If you need to wake up early on Monday, this is not the stream for you. This is a stream for people that are probably just chilling and don't know what to do right now. If you're just bored on a Monday morning, then this is for you, baby. If you're just about to go to work in 6 hours, this ain't for you, honey. You gotta lay down. Oh crap, I forgot to do I forgot to disable, like, the thing where you get little crowns and stuff. Ignore those. There is no #1 chatter per stream. That is psychotic. I really do apologize about that. I have no idea how to get that off of there. Also, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Biohazard, for subscribing. For being a member. We're in a different world right now. We're in a different world, baby. Does anyone know how to see, like, the most recent, like, stuff? Like, once it scrolls off, like, I just don't know. I can figure this out. I've used YouTube before. But can you believe it? 2 YouTube streams in a week. This is unprecedented. This is crazy. This is one of a kind. This is insane. Not #1, I feel you. No. Those numbers don't exist. Used to have a crown. No. It's in a setting somewhere. Yes. I'm supposed to turn it off, like, when I'm making the stream. I completely forgot to. So just pretend you all have a crown. There you go. Everyone has a crown, honey. Every single person. It's all okay. It's all gonna be okay, too. Don't you worry, honey. Don't you worry. Oh, change dashboard? Oh, I think I actually... Oh, wait. It's working now, I think. Okay, cool. We good. Also, thank you, Leap and Venetian, for being here for 2 months. Good evening, Grimmi and chat. Good evening. This is a very special midnight edition. My sleep schedule is really... Oh, there it is! I found it. Thank you so much, Biohazard, for being here, for being a member. I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Leap and Venetian, for being here for 2. I finally found it. Thank you guys all so much for coming by. This is going to be a very fun stream where it's just middle of the night, not a lot of people here. We all just get to hang out and talk. Panic, enjoy life, everything good in between. Let's go. Did you just get up? I got up at like 9 p.m. I fed the cats. I spent a little bit of time with all of them. Besides, like, the kittens, like, Porcelain Tomato and those guys. Really funny story, actually. When I put Porcelain Tomato back, the Throngler was pissed. She was really angry, and she kept trying to climb up me so I'd hold her, and then she'd look at me for a second and then go, like, put me down. And then she'd, like, wiggle and try to get me to put her down, and then she'd, like, try to run up me again, like, yes, come on, hold me. No, I'm still not feeling it. It kind of felt like she wanted to, she felt bad that she was left out, but then she was also just like, I don't really like this. But I would have preferred the option. Why did you take him instead of me? Why? And then she kept doing that for quite some time. She's very cute and very sassy. I like them as a duo. I also saw something very funny. Like, Oreo started beating the Throngler up a little bit, and just, like, punching her a lot. So I took the Throngler away and put her a little bit further away, and Tomato ran up and started fighting Oreo. Those two are very connected. It's very cute. They're also going to be, like, a very beautiful pair of cats when they're older. One's going to be a Himalayan, I believe, with, like, a striped tail. And the other one's going to be a Blue Point Siamese. They're both going to have really beautiful blue eyes. They're gonna look gorgeous. I just can't wait to see them. They also don't have cross eyes for some reason. Neither of the little kitties have cross eyes. Which is kind of rare for Siamese, but I guess their genes were differentiated enough for it, so... they're both doing good! They're both very cute. I'll be chilling like I was at Ghosty's birthday collab, as when I was unhinged that day, so zooted. Oh, I didn't notice, I'm so sorry, Az. I think you were fine! That was a very fun time, though. Please go check out all those lovely peeps. I just finished watching, Takopi's Original Sin. Everything is gonna be okay, and I hope you guys have someone who loves you. Oh, that's nice! Aw. I hope that you do, too. I did get an email saying that someone wants to adopt the Throngler and, or actually just a pair of bonded kittens. I did not forget, but I just have not replied to it yet since I've been running around a little bit. If my infection takes me, you have my blessing to resurrect me in your army of darkness. Oh, you're feeling sick. Oh, that show is depressing? Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, it sounds cute, though. Taco P. That's fun. That's like, that's cute. That's adorable. Original Sin, not as cute. Why are we talking about Taco P? Who brought it up? Oh, I see it now. What's Taco P? Taco P Original Sin. Let me look at these images. It looks cute. It's about a bunch of little babies spreading happiness. Oh, that's nice. It's very cute. It looks very cute. It looks like it's about a bunch of little babies. And then it's not so cute. Oh. It's on Crunchyroll for free if you'd like to check out that. Don't look up too much about it if you want to watch it. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll watch it while I'm hanging out with the kittens. Taco P's Original Sin. You got it. You got it. It looks very adorable. It looks very cute. Why is Crunchyroll in... Apparently Taco P's Original Sin was, like, more popular with the Spanish-speaking audience because that's the Crunchyroll that came up for it. English. The Latin American fandom is booming for Taco P's Original Sin. Taco P's Original Sin English dub now streaming on Crunchyroll. All 6 episodes? Oh, it's only 6 episodes? That sounds lovely. That sounds wonderful. Have the cats be hugged while watching? I'm gonna probably pick up one of the cats maybe a little bit later, but right now Pumpkin's in here. She's been eating and having a good time. No one can resist the taste of the tuna and mackerel and gravy. It's the best cat food flavor. They all go crazy for it. You read Poon Poon and it destroyed you? Yeah, that's fair. The Latin American market is untapped. Smells like money. It's slightly tapped when it comes to the animation community. There's some anime that has just been gigantic in the Latin American community. I think Saint Seiya was like a gigantic one, apparently. Saint Seiya never really had as much like popularity in America, but Saint Seiya was... Oh, the dub is amazing. Consider if you watch... Oh, awesome. I'll check out the dub then, maybe. It was spoiled before you ever saw it. Favorite shows ever? Oh, that's cool. Dragon Ball Z was also very good in Latin America. But yeah, Pumpkin Pie's in here right now, and she's just chilling. She's just chilling with us. Hi, Pumpkin. She looked really sad until she had a bunch of food. She's also been inoculated for parvo with their first vaccine, and it's been a couple of days, so I'm less afraid that she'll get parvo from being in here, since the little kitten was running around for a while. I'm glad that you guys like the dub of that, though. Captain Tsubasa due to soccer. I like Ice Shield 21. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no interest in football. I forgot everything about the football. Ice Shield 21 was still really good. Still really good. Dragon Ball is like a religion over here? Oh, wow. The most pie of pumps? Yeah, she's the pump pie. Hi, Pumpkin. Are you a little pot pie? She's doing really good. She's the only cat that hasn't gotten an eye infection, because she kind of sticks to herself. Jechua and Michael have both gotten eye infections from Prince. Prince also figured out what Shuru was today as I was giving a little bit to Michael. He ran up and just started screaming and tearing it away from me and trying to get it in his mouth before anyone could eat it. He was big into that. So, he's usually very polite, but apparently cheese churu. It's almost 1. Have a good night. You sleep well. You sleep well, Ben. DBZ was so big when Akira Toriyama passed away, the cartels called a temporary ceasefire. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know if they necessarily called a ceasefire so much as, like, everyone just got really sad for 2 days and people didn't really do anything. They were like, it's okay, man. I'm kind of sad today. We're having a funeral, man. And they're like, oh, we're having a funeral too. Yeah. We don't have to worry anymore. Yeah. I wish you well. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. Oh, you should get some rest. Sounds like an Orange Cat moment. Little Prince isn't orange at all. This is Little Prince. He's, I don't know what his original name was because, my grandma passed away. And I just went and picked him up, and I was like... at first I wanted to name him Pudding, but I think Little Prince is probably the best name for him. He's a little prince. He feels like a little prince. He just is a little prince. Like, it makes sense for him. This is a little prince, if you look at him right here. That's a little prince. Ah, the days where there were only like 7 cats in the house. That was so nice, honestly. It's almost 3 here. You guys should get some rest if it's really late, just saying. I know that I'm streaming incredibly late, so we're mostly gonna be streaming for the, gosh, who's even awake? I guess the Japanese and European crowd. We're streaming for Asia right now. We're streaming for Asia, and eventually we'll be streaming for Europe. Sorry that I called someone spiritually British the other day. I thought it was a compliment. People don't consider that a compliment. They do not. That is indeed a little prince. He is indeed a little prince. He is very cute. He does look rather regal, yes. He also lived outside and ate garbage for like a while. But like the second that like I took him in and started changing his bedding every day, like he'd wait for the bedding to be changed and then he'd just go and like sit on it like, yes, thank you. I deserve this. So he feels like a little prince. He's very cute though. But again, the Chiru, it called to him. I've noticed his like markings on his face have also gotten lighter. I think he's been a lot warmer in here and more relaxed. You're my Oshi, not my mother. I'll stay up if I want to. Oh, you're gonna feel like garbage. You can stay up if you want to, but you're gonna feel like an absolute trash can. You need to have as much sleep as possible. If you're ever just like, maybe I stay up, you know, like, it's okay. It's at 4 p.m., like, what I have to go do, it's gonna last 6 hours. I'll just stay up until 4. That's not too far off. It never works. You're gonna feel like you're dying. You're gonna drink 3 Red Bulls and you're gonna feel like your entire body's on fire. You know it's true. It's 3:45 here, East Coast. Oh, hello, East Coast. Picture of a cat. Day has been substantially improved. They're very sweet. I have one more of Little Prince. I also have one of what, it was hard to get pictures of these two. They are not hyped to be here. But the pregnant teen cats, the pregnant teens are very cute. That's probably what, it's good. He's gonna be a little bit more gray than, like, brown. But this is probably what Tomato's gonna look like a little bit, like the cat on the right. That's probably how Tomato's gonna look. And then the Tabby, she's becoming more gray as she gets older, so she might look a little bit like this kitty. Also, thank you, Coffee and TV. Thank you so much for becoming a gremlin. I appreciate it. Lots of really, really, really cute cats. I really do like the little Siamese kitty. She's very sweet and very gentle. I wish I could convince her that I'm not going to murder her. It's been a while and she still thinks I'm just going to kill her. So, I don't know what to do at this point. But she thinks that she's going to die. Yeah. 3 a.m. here almost, nocturnal, though mostly I'm chillin'. Well, I hope that you can continue to chill. They are F-preg, Grimmi virus. There is no M-preg in the world. I'm so sorry. Well, I guess there is. There's a pregnant man emoji. Sorry. You need to stay up because your day job is making you work 12 hours. You're only out 10 minutes from getting to go home. Oh, wow. 10 minutes, baby. You get to rest soon. You get to rest soon. That means she needs the most hugs. She runs at top speed away from you. So, what you need to do is not kill her. So far, I've been doing great on not killing her. She has been really, really relaxed. She's really, really cute here, too. She's been doing good. Seahorse? No, I guess there could be seahorses. Everyone's using the pregnant man emoji. What streamer is, powerful enough to use the pregnant man emoji as their Oshi mark? There's probably at least a few, actually. I think I remember some. More pictures of cats. Take it to approve. Yay! I'm glad you like them. This little lady in the right, she's gonna look I think she's most how, Porcelain Tomato's gonna look. He's just gonna be a little bit more gray instead of like this nice brown color. Since he's a blue point, it looks like. So the adult cats aren't accustomed to you. These guys have just consistently been upset that they were moved since the day they got here. They have been consistently upset since the moment they got here. So, I can't really do anything about it. I've just been hanging with them and hoping they eventually relax and feel better. Oh. They used to... Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't remember when Oreo and... Oh my god, I don't remember when Oreo was this small. This was only like a month ago, but they've gotten so big now. They've gotten gigantic. Oh my god, Oreo, you were so little. She still looks a little bit like... But she's growing out of it. This is her growing out of it. You can also see Porcelain Tomato as a little tiny baby. At this point, they were more like sharp hamsters than they were cats. You keep them in a confined little area and you give them food and water. They were kind of like having like rodents rather than cats. They start their life as weird rodents and then they eventually get into like adult territory and then they're just cats. It's really weird. Honestly, it's so weird. It's also crazy because this... I don't know if I've showed this one on stream before, but what I love about these guys is that... Oh, this is when Heavenly Kitten was still around them. Oh. Like, I got Oreo from a shelter from, like, a little girl. They just immediately accepted her like she had lived there. Like, they all... Like, I put her in there and they were just like, okay. And they all went to sleep. They cuddled up to her and just like, alright, you seem a little different, but that's fine, whatever. Like, they all accepted her, like, immediately. It was really cute. There's 12 stray cats around my house. They all get pregnant around the same time. None tend to make it. Oh my god, that's horrible. Kui, it might be good if you contact a spay and neuter program. They can spay and neuter those cats so they stop having kittens and stuff. I did not steal a cat from a little girl. The little girl was surrendering the cat to the pound, and I was like, oh god, they're gonna execute that cat. So I took them from the little girl saying, like, do you mind if I take this? Kittens are extremely social. They are. I am so surprised, though, that you can just plop a kitten down with other kittens and they'll just be like, cool. You live with us now. That's fine. We're cool with that. And then they all immediately went to bed again, just like, alright, you're kind of weird looking, but that's fine. I did not push down a child and steal her cat. Oh my god, they were so small. They were just hamsters. They were just weird little hamsters back then. They could, like, barely move, and they loved sleeping all the time. They were really happy. One thing that's weird is that Heavenly Kitten hasn't really gotten that much bigger because he got sick. So Heavenly Kitten is, like, around the same size that he is... Here, you can actually see Heavenly Kitten here. I'm gonna enhance this. You see him? You see him? He's kind of hard to see. He's kind of hard to see. Let me, Heavenly Kitten, baby. Now they're like double the size they are. The only one that isn't double the size is Heavenly Kitten. Okay, Pumpkin's looking better after having her anxiety medicine. He looks content with life. Yeah, that was right before he almost died. He almost super ultra died. He had to go to the hospital for a few days. He had parvo, which apparently almost always kills cats, and he was just not doing good. Then he just came back, and he's been fine since, but he hasn't really grown as much. These guys have also not really grown. Maybe someone will have some information on this, but sometimes they just don't grow. Like, the thing is, like, their ears are still the same size, and cognitively, they're looking pretty good. Like, but they just don't grow. Like, they've just been really tiny. Like, maybe someone understands why this is the case, but these two little ones haven't really been growing. Parvo almost always kills unvaccinated kitten and spreads really quickly among them. The thing is, all of the kittens have traces of parvo in their system. They were just all tanking it, except for one that got sick. Like, the kittens are shedding parvo, like, particles in their poop. They're just all incredibly strong. My brother's cat is basically a runt that's half the size of a normal cat, just how it happens sometimes. I guess there's just gonna be 3 really tiny cats. A runt of Rents of the litter. Okay, so there's just 3 really tiny cats. Also, the little black one's eye is okay now. You don't have to worry. Um, I guess we're just gonna have some tiny cats. Oh, Pumpkin, do you want to head out? Okay, she ate. I'm gonna let her go now. 1 second. I'm letting her out real fast. 1 sec. Okay, she's good now. She's good. Um, Pretty sure he was 20% eye infection, 70% worms. He'll be tiny for a little while, but he's alive. That's what matters. Yeah, I don't mind that he's just a little bit smaller. Are they runts? Most of the runts I cared for didn't grow much. These guys are just like little tiny babies is the thing. The kittens that I like found and raised before we found their mom, they're like 3-4 times bigger. I don't know why, but they're like literally 3 or 4 times bigger than them, to the point where I'm afraid to introduce these guys because I'm afraid they're just gonna beat the crap out of them. Because of the parvo, like all of them are separated, like these two to stay with their mom. But like, I'm afraid if I put them in with the normal kittens, they're just gonna beat the overwhelming crap out of them every day. They're just like little tiny dudes. Also, this is the rare YouTube stream, indeed. I wish I could get a cat right now. I'm getting kitten fever. You should get a kitty. Do you want a kitty? As long as you'll take care of them forever. And ever and ever. They will be your constant companion, and they will be very sweet. How's the Lena kitty doing? I probably should ask Lena about naming them Lena. They're really good. They're just really funny. Like for a while, like the little tiny black kitty that I just showed you, who's like, she's so small. She's so small. She's like a feather when you pick her up. She's so little. She kept walking into like the other pregnant cats like cardboard box, like where they were staying, and sleeping in there and hanging out with them instead of her mom. And I was always just like, hey, what are you doing? She'd just go in there and like hang out with like the pregnant teens that like didn't really know her ever or like even acknowledge they like had never met her before, and she was just like, I'm gonna hang out in here. The other one stuck with like their mom and hung out, but she was just like, no, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see what these guys are up to. So anytime I went in there to feed them, she'd just pop out of there and go like, oh, nice food. But it was so funny. She had never seen them before, but she was just like, I like this box more. I'm gonna just be over here. What are you gonna do for the vetting process for adopting these guys out? I'm probably gonna ask for, I know this is bad, but I'm gonna ask for a government ID. I will not share it with anyone. It's just gonna be on file. That's gonna be one of the things. And then, I'm gonna probably, I don't know what to do from there. If I wasn't knee-deep into raising my mischievous Pom, she'd chase a cat all day if I gave her a chance. Oh, are they a Pomeranian? Some of the smallest kittens I know grow up to be massive cats. It's possible she'll grow up to be massive then, but, she's not really growing. Like, she's been like a little person cat. Like, she's not unhealthy. Like, she walks around and seems good. It's just she eats a lot. She just is tiny. This is Oreo. I really like Oreo. I really like this picture of Oreo. They look really funny in this. They're like a scrumbly little cow. A background check like you would with a job application? That might be a good idea. Request monthly status emails from the adopter with pictures and stories. Oh, that'd be nice. Maybe the growth spurt is delayed. You really don't understand how small this little black cat is. Like, they look like a little person cat. Like, their body is really small. And their head is really large. Like, and they just toddle around. Those eyes, oh my god, Oreo's very cute. Oreo's very cute. Someone already is taking Oreo. So Oreo's like already off the table. It's one of the peeps helping raise the cats, which is also good because Oreo's gonna need a surgery when she's older. Someone stepped on her when she was a baby. I know I've said this a lot, but how could you step on a cat? Like, even if like you accidentally did it, I feel like you'd have to take them to the hospital or something, but she had some sort of trauma like related to her hips, and she gets around okay. She just uses both of her legs whenever she, like, walks. So she kind of looks like a bunny. But, was it you? No, no, it was someone before. Like, I got her and then and, like, the people that I got her from were just like, oh, she might have a little thing, something wrong with her leg. And at first the vet was like, oh, it's fine. But then it turned out they were like, oh, we looked at these a little bit closer. It looks like she's had some trauma, like, from something. Like, she might have been stepped on. Original owners can't take her. She was just found outside. There were no original owners. Um, like the person that was surrendering them said that they didn't want like their kid to like take the cat back because they already had too many animals. If I was trying to adopt a cat and if you got too invasive in my life, I would not adopt. That's fair, Whiskey Mike. But I'm Grimmi. I'm kind of crazy. So, like, I have no desire to have your personal information, though it would be really, really funny if you were. I think the funniest thing would be if, like, you tried to adopt a cat and then that streamer, like, gang stalked you for, like, several years. I don't think that'll happen, but, that would be insane. How did they find her? Somewhere in town? They got her from, like, another family that, like, had just found the kitten on the ground. What seems to have happened is that Oreo just started walking around on her own when she was barely old enough, and someone found her and was like, oh crap, a kitten. What do we do? Um, Unfortunately, sometimes, like, kittens, like, moms will, like, they'll just disappear, and the kittens that try to, like, leave sometimes have hopes of, like, getting picked up by, like, a random person and surviving. Um, so you dream of that happening, you're not gonna be stalked by a streamer. But she's okay. The child also named the cat. Like every other cat has like a weird name or like a streamer name. This one was named by a 12-year-old. So every time I visit my high school friend, I lay down on the couch and his tabby occupies my lap or chest if I lay far. Oh, that's very, very nice of you. Aw, that sounds like they're very drawn to you. What a cute kitty. But yeah, that shows you care. Just don't make it obvious you are keeping tabs on them. Okay, no, no, no. I'm not stalking you. I don't have the time to do that. No. Mm. I really don't know how people have the time to do that. I just heard Grimmi is going to stalk me. No, 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 no. Don't ruin the stream for us. No, 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 no. No, no, no. If I purchase a cat from you and you stalked me, I think that would be okay. You can meet my black cat Grim, who I named long before I found you. Oh, that's nice. Aw. But I'm not gonna stalk you. I don't have time for that. Also, yeah, this is the Pragmata box, which all of the cats became obsessed with for some reason. They were all very, very interested in it, except for Joshua, who was horrified. Also, yeah, okay, Nugget, thank you for the $2 dues. Yes, we're gonna be playing video games all night. This is porcelain. When they were really, really, really chunky. They almost died twice, and then they just became like a ball. Like, it might have been because they got so sickly a few times, but they just became a gigantic ball of a cat. They're so chunky. They're so chunky. Every time your friend's cat lays on your stomach, oh, no worries, honey, no worries, no worries. It did not sound bad. It's okay. We could all tell you were talking about a cat. It's all good. It's all good. This little kitty, though, they almost died twice, and then they just got really, really, really fat. I don't know why, but they have just become the fattest little cat in the world. They're very cute. They're completely spherical in their stomach area. That's a planet, not a cat. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. Sorry, every time you guys ask me about a cat, ask me about the cats, I want to go on for like an hour. They're all very cute. I think Oreo's at the point where she can be adopted out, and the rest of the cats, I think about 1 week and they should be good to go. They're completely anonymous cats, though. Autonomous? They can do things on their own now. You don't need to constantly, like, give them, like, food and... Well, you need to give them food, but you don't need to constantly syringe feed them or anything. They poop in litter boxes. They clean themselves. They're all, like, real cats now. They're just little. They just little. They're little tiny babies. Yeah. Let me get Crime Scene Cleaner on so we're not just here for, like, the next hour with me just talking at you like usual. That's how it goes, honey. That's how it goes. It's nice to be back. Anonymous? No, autonomous. Autonomous cats. Like how you have autonomous things, like they can kind of work on their own with very minimal involvement. Autonomous. Crime scene cleaner. There we go, baby. Yo! We back to it, baby. We back to it. Not bad, only 30 minutes this time. I try to do that for YouTube since people go like, where's the game? Since it's on the thumbnail and stuff. Hope you're all well. You want more cat pictures? I could transfer some from my phone. Oh, this one's really good. This one's really good. Let me show you this baby. Kittens Anonymous? No, I have too many kitties. I kind of need that group. I kind of need that one, to be real with you. Let me just find this really fast. Okay. Oh, they're very cute. They're very cute. I apparently was on Ambien and I started to just try to like take pictures of the little black cat next to other cats to try to like show off like the size of the cat. It didn't really work. It didn't really work at all. It didn't make any sense. It's just like a picture of like my thigh covered in scratches, like so many of them. As I tried to like do that, it didn't make any sense at the time though. Let's see. Okay. So this little baby, oh my god. This little baby's porcelain tomato, and then this is them all on where they sleep. They all sleep on this specifically. This is just where they all sleep now. It's very cute, but let me show you this one first. This is porcelain tomato. His temperament is that he's a little bit shyer. He's a little bit shyer and he's a little bit less inclined to like he doesn't like being rough and tumble with people. He'll play a little, but he mostly wants to be held and he wants to be talked to. His favorite thing in the world is eye contact. He loves getting direct eye contact. I don't know why, but he just seems to be wanting to be assured constantly. He's very cute. Wear jeans, those things are like nailed. Yes, they do climb you. So he's very, 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 very cute. He's probably gonna have blue eyes. I know that all kittens have blue eyes, but he's a blue point Siamese, so he will probably be a mix between a Russian blue and a Siamese cat. It looks like his eyes aren't gonna be crossed based on like their positions and stuff, which is also cute. So, most Siamese cats have like cross blue eyes, but he looks like he's going to have eyes that are looking forward. So, yes. He's gonna be a Siamese cat. He's gonna be a blue point Siamese specifically, and he looks very, very cute. He's being snuggled, so cute. Yes, he loves being picked up and snuggled. Like his favorite thing in the world is snuggling. He's not much of like someone that'll like run around and like try to like climb people and go crazy and scream a lot. He wants to be picked up. And then once he's picked up, he's good. Also, yes, he looks like a half Russian blue, half Siamese. So he's gonna have like a lot of like dark fur, like black paws, little like black nose, little black ears. And then he's gonna have like a lot of gray fur is what I imagine he's gonna look like. So, if you love to talk to tomatoes, yes, he's a good cat to talk to. He's a very good cat to talk to. His sister is insane, but they've also bonded, so I have to make sure that, like, they go to someone that wants both, realistically. His sister got really angry that I was just playing with him and, like, talking to him for, like, an hour. She was, like, pissed off. But he's very cute. He also has little black claws, which is very adorable. He's a very cute kitty. He's gonna look very, 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 very pretty once he's an adult, too. He's gonna be a very pretty cat, so... whoever gets him, good luck. You're gonna get a very, very beautiful little animal. He's gonna probably be worth a few $100s, even if he's not like a pedigree one. He looks very, very cute. Why is he so cute? I don't know. He almost died a few times. I think that changed his, like, view on life, honestly. And then this is where the kittens like to sleep now. They all crawl up on this chair, and then they sleep like this, in a big pile. So you can see Oreo down there, and you can see the tabby underneath everyone. You can see, again, he's massive. You can see a porcelain tomato, and then you can see the throngler on top of him. So yeah, they're very cute. They're very cute. Tomato is cute, end of story. I'm sold 1,000 worth of treats to the Great Tomato. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging him. He's very cute. As God intended, anyone who doesn't cuddle cats is bound for hellfire. Joking. I think I agree with you, though. I think we're allowed to say that on YouTube. I'm not sure. But yeah, they sleep in a big giant pile like this every night. Grimmi, I'm hearing they almost died a few times a bit too often. I didn't know this about kittens. Those dudes want to die like every 2 days. Kittens are incredibly fragile until they make it to about 2 months. They want to die constantly. They will get sick like constantly. It's not ideal. If they don't have the mom, like, the odds of them all surviving are so low, but they're okay. They're all okay. Heavenly Kitten isn't with them right now. He's kind of living the life of, like, an elevated hamster. So he lives in, like, a big giant, like, 3-story, like, cage. This sounds psychotic. But he's kind of, like, just like a hamster right now. He gets let out occasionally, but he's supposed to rest a lot, so he can't, like, move around for, like, most of the day. So, and every time he does, he just, like, at top speed runs around at, like, full velocity and, like, wants to attack you and attack anything he can. He's very cute. They want to die constantly. Yes, no, that's the thing about kittens. They're very fragile. You have to be very careful with them. They're, like, a few days off from, like, just certain death. And then, on the other hand, they just are fine after they recover. Like, it takes them, like, 1 day to start dying and 1 day to start recovering. Your goal is to adopt a fluffy orange-white striped Mancoon cat. That is what where my heart is. I hope you can find one. Orange kitties are very cute. Heavenly is in jail. Heavenly is in jail, yes. Heavenly got parvo, which apparently kills like 90% of the animals that get diagnosed with it. Heavenly somehow survived and just kept going. Even with like a hospital treating them, the odds of them living are very low. Like, I think, like, they have, like, a 50-50 shot if, like, they're given... Well, here's how it went. Like, the first 2 or 3 days, like, they barely survived, but I was constantly feeding him, and he hated it. And then from there, he went to the hospital, and they were feeding him, like, every 2 hours, like, and they were giving him, like, injections. So he was the 10%. He was the 10% that lived through parvo. He was the 1 out of 10. That's why I love D&D. A kitten canonically has 1/4 of an HP. Dropping something like on your foot can occasionally do 1 HP of damage. No! Kitten! 90% of kittens, yeah. Often treatment isn't effective either. Yeah. He was very lucky. I was kind of like crashing out and begging that cat to get better, so they're okay now. And now they're just chilling. They live in like a big giant cage where they just chill out. They have a lot of stuff in there also, don't worry. It's not like it's just like an empty cage. It's like 3 tiers high. They have a lot of space. They really seem to like it. And then they get let out like several times a day to just run around and go crazy. So he's doing okay now. But he's also really small. Like, he's much smaller than these other cats. He's about the size of the other cats. But the other cats look a little healthier because they're just small. They were just like not given enough nutrition. He was like really sickly and like started to like die again, and then he was okay, and then he's kind of lost a lot of weight. Now he's gaining back his muscle, so they're all okay. There's a Mancoon farm in Santa Maria. Ooh. Is that like legal and all? Yeah, some people do breed specific types of kittens with pedigrees and all that. I think that it's good to like adopt if you can from like a shelter. So when Parvo infected Heavenly after long grueling and pain days, Parvo died a horrible death. Yet the Parvo was killed, not Heavenly. Heavenly was like 30% worms. He was really worm-filled. He was also purging worms at the time. And he had a kitty cold. I really don't know how he survived. He was really lucky. Maybe tied to Heavenly Father's life force, maybe. He was really lucky to live. Like, it was kind of absurd, honestly. I could not believe it, but I was really happy. But they're all good now. They're all kind of independent and doing their own thing, so... For a couple of days, though, I guess like a month and a half, it was pretty bad. I thought I was gonna go crazy. We're gonna continue. We're in the middle of this game. We're in the middle of it. Every cat embodies their name oddly well. Yeah, they all feel very, like, similar to, like, the peeps that, like, they were named after. Let's go get a nice little mission. When you start this game, like at the very, very start, you have a crappy apartment, and then as you get paid for all of your, like, expenditures, like, of what you're, like, doing and, like, the things that you have to get done, your apartment gets nicer and nicer.
Who's a good boy? Who's not working for a mob?
That's what we're doing in the game. He kind of explained it for us, thank you. I didn't want to have to say that. But we have new mail. We are the community. You have been selected to work for us, Mr. Kovalsky. We believe the Wild at Heart CEO when he said his team was going to create the perfect game, the most addictive entertainment product of all time. Sadly, the so-called Life Simulator project failed to meet our expectations. It didn't reach the beta stage. We had to opt for the ultimate restructuring, also known as the Purge. Now you, the best cleaner in your area, have the honor of tidying up this place. We are the community. If you are not with us, we will make you regret you were ever conceived. Okay. How do I accept this again? Oh, I guess we have to do this one first. We are the community. We transform the world behind the scenes. We've had our eyes on you for a while now, Mr. Kovalsky. Oh, we're working with the Illuminati. Your work was impeccable, so we're giving you a task of cleaning up one of our facilities. We've had a serious breach of protocol, which resulted in death and chaos. Do your best, be diligent and discreet. Everything you witness can be used against you. We are the community. If you're not with us, your days are numbered. Okay. Go to bed or go to the car? Let's go to bed first. We'll do this tomorrow. We need a little bit of rest. This is their daughter's room. She's doing really good too. One of my favorite streamers just played this update recently. I have to see her reactions. I'm very hyped too. We're gonna go to bed and then we're gonna get a nice little move on and we're gonna start cleaning up. What? Oh, this is the children's hospital. This had an overall story and plot that, like, you could see going on little by little. Oh, thank you for having that real yoga ball feel. Oh my god, I want a yoga ball. Oh, I should do a yoga ball desk thing. I did that for a while years ago, and I guess it was extremely uncomfortable after a certain point, but...
It's hard to believe she's finally coming back after everything we've been through.
Let's turn this up. This is the first time I've seen this game. Can anyone from chat give me a rundown? We cleaned for the mob because we needed money for our daughter, Alana Kovalsky. I think our wife is dead. Dr. Alice Ronson, Dr. Hugo Stevens, completed treatment. Discharge. Ooh. You did, and honey, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, sweet pea. Get well soon, Elena. We're praying for you every day. Everyone in our class misses you so much. Aw.
Everyone? Even that bully Elena told me about?
You don't need to kill the people that wanna... Okay. These are children.
Favorite toy. She even wanted to be an astronaut at one point.
Let me turn this up for y'all. Those are good for your back, I hear? I gotta get one of those. I feel like this isn't like a looting and scooting mission. So I don't feel like we can like find a secret here that's gonna like make things interesting for us. Like there's not gonna be that. Specifically. This is a really nice hospital though. I guess if you work for the mob, you can get your kids some really good treatment. she was studying so well, too. Oh my goodness.
I think that's everything. We can finally say goodbye to this place.
I feel like I would slouch a lot with the yellow ball. I feel like I already slouch a lot while I'm streaming. Whoa. Wipe off all the stains?
Back to work.
I think this is where we used to work. Oh, this is really cool, though. I think this is kind of fun. We haven't seen this before. We just kind of knew that we had a sick daughter and we're trying really hard to help her. I have like a core memory of like when I was like a baby, like at school, like throwing like a bottle of juice or something. I completely forgot about this. But I threw like a bottle of juice and like it missed the trash can. And then like there was a teacher that was incredibly angry about it and I was just like, I don't know. So she made me clean it up and like a janitor came over and helped me at one point. He was like, you don't have to do that. Get out of here, kid. You get out of here. That was nice.
Working here was almost like a holiday. After all the things I had to do for Big Gem.
Oh. Oh, he preferred working here. I guess this would make you feel a little better rather than, all of the horrible things we've done as a human being in the other, missions. Suppose this implies the main character used to be a janitor? Yeah. They used to have a normal life. Oh, that kid had a really bad day. I would just stop going to school. I'm gonna be real with you. That would be it for me. I would give up. I would give up if I had this experience. This would be the start of the hikikomori lifestyle for me. Oh, dear God. Dear Lord. How? This just happens sometimes. The body vomits and, This is a bad core memory. I'll clean up tomorrow. We'll clean up today.
This isn't really exciting or satisfying. But at least I can sleep at night.
That's good. Let's get some detergent here too. Oh, no. Let's get the bucket out. That's vomit? I think it's a combination of a lot of different things. Let's get this going, and then one more. We got a lot of good stuff going on in here. Oh yeah, we also have multiple sponges. So you never even really have to slow down on this stuff. Oh, look at that! It cleans up beautifully now. Beautifully! Are the cats making enough of a mess, Grimmi? The cats make a gigantic mess. I probably have to, like, I've been putting it off, but I really need to scrub, like, their areas. Like, scrub it and make sure that, like, they're all good. Touch the boat? The boat? This kid had, like... This is like... Oh, God. Out of order. Oh, God. Yeah, that's fair. Professional steam cleaner. Yeah, in fact, you know what? You know what? Here. Here. No! I had a lot of good soap in there. I had a lot of good soap. Oh. Well, that's okay. Increased washing surface by 30%. Increased resistance on cleaning areas. Slows down the rate in which tools get stained. Okay, no. We need this. We need this one. No, this one. Okay, fine. That's not gonna really help us there, but there we go. One more. Increases tools' ability to clean difficult stains by 20%. Let's just go back. So this is we don't have to go in here and we don't have to touch the poo-poo now. There we go. No poo-poo. No more poo-poo. Are you supposed to be in bed, young lady? No, my sleep schedule's really messed up. This is what I'm gonna be doing for a little bit. When my sleep schedule gets messed up, I stream through it. I was taking care of cats and I had to wake up like every 2 hours for a while, and it just obliterated my sleep schedule. I very much apologize. Oh. They were at least very cleanly. Look at that. Good as new. That's beautiful. Kid, I'm not even angry at you. If you needed a cigarette after that, I understand. That's okay, honey. That's okay. There we go. Doesn't this evaporate the poo-poo thing? You know what? I think that hopefully we're just gonna hope that no one touches the walls here. If you're ever in a public restroom, remember what things could be like. No one's reserving anything. That ain't happening, not at my school, no. You get in line like everyone else if you need to poo-poo. No! It just keeps happening. All right. I think that we're good in that front. This one looks like they're solid. Put toilet paper on the seat, just released all hell everywhere else. Yeah. They at least didn't get their behind dirty. Just every other part of their body, and they probably had to go to the hospital for fluids. It be how it be. Oh, they were in California. That's kind of cool. We're getting a little backstory here. I think that being a school janitor would probably be very fulfilling in a way. I know that we became part of the mob and like started doing some rough stuff, but I don't think this is the worst ever. I wonder if there's still gonna be like Easter eggs here though. We used to have a waitress who would up and quit when truckers would stop in road poo all over the restroom. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. Someone's gotta do it. I understand that. But I think the thing is, if anyone needs to quit because they don't want to deal with a tremendous amount of feces, I'm never gonna be like, oh my god, you're so lazy. How could you do this? Like, are you really gonna just like leave this job undone? I think that's perfectly normal. I think it's kind of insane that people get called in for jobs where that isn't part of their description, and then it's just like, you're not gonna clean this, really? You're not gonna clean all of this incredibly foul material off of this? Really? You're not gonna do minimum wage, like, insane, like, biohazard cleaning stuff right here? Really? I don't know if I saw that toilet, I'd seriously consider cleaning on the spot. Yes, that's fair. That is extremely fair. Why is there so much poo-poo here? Ultimate blacklist. Father, don't call me dad, you little S-word. Principal Anderson, do we have a problem? Mr. McCormick? Entire basketball team except Earl. All the girls in my class except Naudeline and maybe Carla. Definite whitelist. Mom, my best friend Eric. Our biology teacher, Miss Pessel. Our janitor, Mr. Kolvatsky. Just a cool adult, which isn't that often. Is this like a school, like, where the person comes in and...
I made the
So when people, have committed, like, acts of mass murder, maybe this isn't a good thing to, like, talk about, but I don't know. At this point, you've been at my streams quite a bit, probably. Sometimes they have lists of people that they consider, like, above everything because they were nice to them. Seems like this might be one of those instances. All tasks complete? Nothing that interesting, though. Ooh. Nothing. Nothing. I don't think there are any secrets here. I'm new here. What are we talking about? No, you're not, but, nothing. I think this is something that's no longer as common. I'm not sure.
Wild ride. Everything turned out okay. Elena's healthy now. Big Jim went completely off grid. And I'm back to where I started.
Oh! Happy birthday, honey! Isn't our daughter, like, barely able to move? How did she do this? Other girls. Okay.
Her favorite streamer.
Oh, she has a favorite streamer? Sweet 16, Elena. Oh, it's been a while then.
What can I say? My little girl's not a little girl
Aww.
anymore.
She survived and became a little teenager. Is that you? I don't know who it represents. Maybe it's Vine Sauce Joel, it's a penguin, or it's a flamingo with like a hat. There's apparently a lot of streamers that appeal to like kids and teenagers these days. I don't think kids particularly want to know about the FBI specifically. Or like the economic news and like which ship trade like routes are actually doing stuff these days. I don't think that's like a big thing for kids. I'm gonna be real with you. Just as an whoa. Like I don't think I really appeal to the youth in that way. It'd be cool, but I don't think so. Perhaps this will make you interesting to your peers though, children. Perhaps. There was actually like a big debate going on about whether or not you should try to appeal to kids as a streamer. I had a very different opinion on it, so I did not express anything on Twitter, because I've learned my lesson about expressing things on Twitter, because everyone just gets really angry. Like, how I view it, though, is that, kids are probably going to watch your stuff, so you should occasionally just tell them to not talk to adults. You should just periodically do PSAs. Kids, don't you dare go talking to adults. You do not need that in your life, okay? You do not need that in your life. If you are a minor, you do not communicate with adults.
Nobody's getting any younger around here.
Oh, the doggy might be getting older too. Twitter being behind, it's always been behind, but what can you do? There we go. What about your parents? Wait, do you think your parents will stop you from being on the internet? Collect evidence. Is there another piece of evidence here? Oh, our little girl locked us out. Oh no. Unfortunately, a good move. Yeah, here's the thing. If you were a teenager and you were just like, no, I think the person that messaged me is really mature. She's like a 15-year-old girl, she really gets me. That could also be like a 37-year-old man. That little lady you're talking to, that could be a 37-year-old man. Be careful, honey. Oh.
Elena, we need to have a serious talk.
My little girl smoking cigarettes? No, no. Honey, no. Do we need to get rid of the balloons? Why can't I do it? Huh. I guess it's just other trash specifically? This is what it is. Okay. Party poppers. Anything else? I like that we still have this going on here. Anything else? Couldn't be me, good for you. Grimmi is my favorite 37-year-old balding man. Thank you. I feel like that's almost accurate. Oh. No, I want to collect all the trash. I'm not leaving until I get this perfect. Let me find the trash. Oh. It's like seaweed. There we go, baby. That's almost accurate. Except the balding, the age, and the male part.
But I guess I must learn to live with that.
But I'm just saying, be careful, honey. Which part was accurate? I'm on the internet. Yippee! I just assumed they could be watching and don't encourage, illegal behavior? Yes. That's pretty much it. You there, right? You, kid. Don't talk to adults on the internet. It's always gonna be weird. Don't do it. Don't do it, sweetie. Don't you dare do it. Man, we've become really disconcerted with, like, just overall life. I thought we'd be appreciative to get back to things. But I guess when you're making, like, $8,000 a day, this feels weird. The life of someone after they were a famous streamer. They're going back to work. I feel like there's a lot of jobs you might enjoy. Okay, sorry. I think there's some stuff you could enjoy, though. Just saying. Nothing is forever. Get a degree. I knew that was a wig. I don't do it often, but the cats will sometimes just take this off of my head. I can't do anything about it. They're the ones that choose to move it. One more. There we go. Among Us? Among Us is a very fun game. Gonna start ignoring my coworkers' messages because online cartoon lady told me not to talk to adults on the internet. Okay, you have to, if you're a child. If you're a child. If you're a full-grown adult, no, you be looking at the things that you have to online. You do that. You do that, honey. You do that. Here we go. The wig? No, I have beautiful flowing hair. Look. This isn't a wig though. Look at how beautiful. It's lush, it's full. It's lush, it's full, it's soft, it's gorgeous. You have to use the right kind of shampoo, honey. Just saying. Use the right kind of shampoo. But we're all children of Grimmi? I am not like Jesus, that's concerning. No. I ain't your mother. I ain't your mother, honey. I think that's good on that front. Okay, yeah, this is getting a little bit tedious. We're okay, though. I've seen your bald head. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. But if you're a child, you should be ignoring what this adult is saying so you can't talk to adults on like no. No adult will ever want to hang out with you if you are a child. This is gonna be really rude. This is gonna sound annoying. But sweetie, to most adults, you're gonna be real annoying, and that's okay. That's what you're supposed to be at your age. You're supposed to be incredibly, incredibly annoying, and you will not feel like that. You're gonna feel like you're the coolest person ever, and everyone wants to talk to you because you're just the coolest person ever. But people should find you incredibly annoying if they're an adult. They should not want to hang out with you or have you at their home. They should think that you're incredibly annoying because you don't have anything in common, and they're just like, oh man, this kid, jeez. That's how they should realistically feel about you. I'm just saying. And if someone ain't feeling that way, that's a red flag. I tried my hardest to avoid children outside of the family. Yeah, that's okay. That's normal. Very normal stuff. I think we're good over here. Okay, yeah. Let's just... There we go. Oh no. I think I destroyed a lot of glass. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, don't worry. The mother of kittens, that sounds about right. I'm just saying. Oh, the cats are incredibly annoying. If they weren't shaped like little tiny cats, oh my god. All they would do all day is stab you. They're very cute though, so they get away with it. It's kind of absurd. Did the main character, like, graduate from cleaning for the mob and is just a janitor now? I think so. Like, what's implied is that He went back to, like, cleaning normally for years because the mobster, like, fled town.
My ass off.
So this is his life now. Uh-oh. No. His life is just cleaning and cleaning and cleaning and cleaning, and it ain't dead bodies no more. Every day he goes in and he makes this as beautiful as he can. Tirelessly, without any sort of respite. They're really lucky, they're so cute. Unironically, cats are very lucky, they're so cute. They've evolved specifically to, like, just appeal to humans so they know that they can just get stuff from us. They're really adorable. They did it well. They knew exactly what they were up to. How boring. It's an honest day's work. Cleaning all these trays every single moment of every single day. It's an honest day's work. That's completely normal. You don't have to think about things like the mob or anything like that. You just go and you clean. And when you're done with that, you go and you clean some more. Kids are gonna do this consistently forever. And then the next day you clean some more, and the next day you clean some more, and the next day you clean some more, and more, and more, and more, and more. Do you think he put down the mob, cleaning on his resume? No, I don't think so. I think that was one of those NDA projects, honey. I think he got paid a lot more just because he couldn't put that on his resume, but he cleans a mean cafeteria container. This is getting kind of monotonous, never mind. I want to go back to primary school. Are these things we're saying to ourselves? Uh-oh. I heard they evolved their meows to be the same pitch as human baby cries, so the response can trigger in women and men. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it works. I think that's how these kittens got found. Like, people just heard them outside, and there happened to be someone that was like, oh my god, a kitten. And they rushed outside and were like, okay, we gotta do this now. We gotta do this. It's been like that.
Working here. It's like a bad dream that never ends.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. He's really unhappy. Maybe... how do I put it? If you really hate your job and you're getting like $8,000 a month from the mob, it might be worth considering to do something else, so when you aren't working for the mob no more, you can go and you can have a degree in, like, I don't know, like, agriculture linguistics. That sounds like a very fancy degree. I don't know if it's real, but agriculture linguistics. There you go. This man yearns for crime? I mean, this is pretty mundane, I get it. This is pretty mundane. We have to clean all of it. All of it. All of it. Also, thank you, Buko Paz, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. How you doing? What if it's backwards and babies evolve to sound like kittens? I think that would be pretty hard, but that's pretty cool. She wants them to speak to plants. There you go.
Elena's going away to college soon. I'll be all alone with this pathetic excuse for a job.
Damn. We are not happy. I think this isn't a pathetic excuse for a job, though. If you're a janitor, you're supplying something to, like, a bunch of peeps that really need it. These kids are getting a better education because they're not living in filth like animals. Right? Bachelor's degree in Grimminomics? Oh, wow. That would be a fun one. You just left this on the floor, though? Come on. You should at least clean this up. I feel like this is a little bit insane. I feel like this is a little crazy. Come on. One individual piece of garlic. He's gonna have to wait for her to leave the home to get back into the life of crime cleanup. Oh. But if you do that, you can end up putting your kids in danger. I guess I shouldn't take these nice new vegetables. Like, here's the thing. If you work for the mob and you have a family that's living with you, it can be... Are they feeding the children dog food? Ain't none of my business. 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 I'm looking away. I'm looking away. Could have at least put this back, though. I understand why people are so angry about this type of stuff now. I think that some dog food can be dressed up really well and taste okay. No, there's no way to slice this. There's no way. That explains the bathroom. Yeah. Collect evidence. I don't know if there's any evidence around here, though. Move all the furniture back to its place. Maybe the knife has to go somewhere? No, okay. Well, that's not very safe, but whatever, it's fine. Don't think about it, don't think about it. No, there's another pot. Take it back! Take it back! Ah. There we go, baby. Get rid of the trash? There's no trash left. Is it the tomatoes? These aren't trash. These are good food. This is wasteful. Ah. This is horrid to see. This is something that can be fed to children consistently. These are good too. Dear Lord. Grimmi leaving knives out for the kids. It's the luncheon room. This ain't Japan. We don't make our own food. I've heard that that's something that that people do though. Apparently banana. Apparently in Japan, like, they actually have all the kids cook their own food so people can get an idea of how to do it. Banana. Our shredder is gonna be rancid after this. We've shredded pizza. Although this takes place several years apart, so we're okay, I think. Is there anything? It says that we need to find, like, specifically a piece of evidence. Oh, book sales are fun. I think the book sales are fun. Huh. Maybe they expired, so they used dog food? Would you be okay as a child if they fed you dog food, or would you be a little bit... Well, I guess as a child, you're just like, everything's great. I mean, the equivalent is like chicken nuggets. I don't think they're really like, you know... I don't think they're seeing what they're putting into that stuff very often. I don't think they care about it, to be real with you. The chicken nuggets might be about that bad. Okay, am I blind? There's gotta be something here. Depends on the quality. McDonald's chicken nuggets, I think, could probably... I don't know. I feel like they don't have a lot of good stuff in them. Huh. Knowingly? No, I would not be okay. Interesting. I feel like I'd be okay with eating dog food as a child. I'd probably think it was cool. That's what kids do. They just think it's fun. No? Okay. Am I blind? Collect evidence. Where? Where the holy heck is the evidence? Where is it? I hear something. You were a weird child? Nah, I think that's normal. I can't believe I tagged back in to unmute. It'd be okay with eating dog food as a child. I think the thing is most kids don't know. No, I'm serious. Like, if you wouldn't know any better. You wouldn't know any better. Good night, chat. Good night, Sarah. Very fair. What kid hasn't gotten curious about dog food? Exactly. That's the big thing. You'd probably be hype about it. I don't think there is an evidence thing here. I can't imagine it would taste that good. I think depending on the spices and stuff. It could taste pretty good.
No, 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 no.
Come on, come on, where are you? Starlight, Star Bright. Just be like, okay, I remember, this is important. Yes! Oh, Amber Alert.
She's the same age as Elena. I hope they find her soon.
She was last seen at Quiet Hills State Park approximately 6:30 p.m. on Sunday, August 10th. She was wearing a blue t-shirt, dark-colored pants, and black sneakers. If seen, call 911. Scrundle.
Next stop. Home sweet home.
Do you think school cafeteria uses spices? I think if they come in a plastic bag, yes. Are we moving? Put Alana's luggage into the truck bed? Oh!
So, today's the day. I don't think I'm ready.
Oh, wow. Our little girl's going to college. She lived with us for so long, now she's all grown up. It kind of happened in a flash. We've been seeing this as a memory. We still have our wife's rain boots, too. That's so sad. She's off to college. You're gonna experience so many things, little girl. I actually never got to go to college, or like the majority of school. I was homeschooled, kind of. Hi, puppy.
Complaining and moping around can't be our only options, Dexter.
Ooh. You used to bring lunch to school when you were a kid? Your grandmother made it every day for you? That's so nice.
I still have more work to do.
That's wonderful. That sounds like a very sweet grandmama. Dear God, I'm old. Do you have a college-age daughter? That's nice. Whoa. Is this her room now? Did we switch with her? At some point? Huh. Homeschool gang, let's go, let's go. We're never gonna be on the same level of other people in terms of their social interactions, but we can still keep trying, let's go. At the same time, we probably would have been bullied immensely for being so weird. Let's go.
This is it, huh? Elena's leaving the nest. Whether I like it or not.
Dang.
Could that be? Maybe Elena's missing us already, Dexter.
Oh. Our memories are kind of, like, blurred. Damn, that's a lot of paper. Let's go, though.
Make a mess.
Mac user spotted?
I think I will miss that as well.
I've never really... I've never really been into Mac computers. I know that's, like, a mean thing to say, though.
Mr. Tony. Did she abandon you too?
No! What?
Elena's redecoration project. Now, it's up to me to finish it.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe there's no more crime scene cleaning in our future. It might just be a chill game at this point. Hi, Elena. Are you sure? Ooh. Also, Brandon, thank you for the $5 reduce. I'm feeling a bit better. I hope you're doing better too. I'm doing well. Or I hope you're doing well is what you said. I'm doing pretty well. Tell us something interesting about it or normal education that you find fascinating. I find homeschooled people are well-behaved and upstanding citizens, the ones I've met. If you want to know the truth, like, it makes you really weird, but at the same time, I think you have to teach yourself the majority of stuff. I was also in a series of cults. A raw vegan cult, a manifestation cult, a spiritual self-help cult, like a bunch of stuff. So I don't know. I think it was an okay time. I almost saw John of God, who turned out to be a human trafficker, though, so I'm happy that didn't happen. No secrets on this one. No money on this one, either. Nothing was stolen from our memories. This is news to me. It was okay. A lot of VTubers have some rough times with that kind of stuff. I think everyone has a little bit of like a crazy time with it. We did it. You can't say that word online, though. I guess just recently it's been okay to say. Whoa. Insane lore? Well, my mom was, what's it called? She turned out to have schizophrenia with bipolar, so I stopped believing in all of the cult stuff pretty quickly. That was a big wake-up call. We switched rooms with our daughter. Oh, Dexter. Hi, honey.
Like what you're thinking, Dexter. We can't just rot here without her.
Oh. Aw. I'm sorry that you don't have number 1. I didn't mean to turn on that feature. Just imagine I'll have a number 1.
Hi, Mr. Kowalski. It's Amber, Big Jim's daughter.
Oh.
Did you miss me? I know you and Elena are doing great, but if you want your carefree living to last, you have to clean something for me. I pay better than my old man, no worries. But if you fail me, it's a sick world out there. Who knows what could happen to your daughter?
This is why you don't hang out with the mafia.
Here it is. A wake-up call I never ordered. I really believed it was all behind me.
That's why you never, ever, 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 ever work with the mafia. Mm-hmm. 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 That happens way too often. You gotta get some sleep. Good night, or good night. Or, I don't know why I called you Ortho. I'm so sorry, Architect O'Haro. My brain is shut off a long time ago. It wouldn't happen to me? Yes, it would. The mob can always do this type of thing. We have 2 monitors now? Dave seemed nice at first. He was handsome, had a lot of money. Many called him the King of the Ring, and a true business mogul. I believed him when he told me he knew my father and promised to take good care of me, get me a job and everything. I had no idea he'd make my life a living hell in a matter of weeks. Someone had to deal with them. Let's just say he didn't manage to defend his championship belt in the last fight. And since trash won't take itself out, I need you to handle this, Mr. Kowalski. Like in the good old days. Amber. Didn't Amber go missing? Never pay taxes. You should pay your taxes, honey. You're gonna go to jail. Don't think that that's something that's optional. Well. Alright, Dexter, I guess we got... Oh, she left her streamer at home. I don't know who this represents, but if you know, please let me know. It's a good mascot, though. I like it. You just talked to Amber? There was also, like, someone that went missing, though. Like a child, like in the high school, like a long time ago. Okay. Here we go again. Act 1, Act 2, Community. Let's go for the Amber Alert. Things left behind? Without Big Jim looking out for her, Amber has left her own devices. That means a new trail of blood for me to wipe. And a lot of dead bodies that'll end up in my trunk. Here we go again. I don't do tax evasion. You should really not do that.
It'll be a long night.
You're gonna go to jail. There actually was some tax thing, though, recently
Officer's
where...
daughter becomes a ruthless criminal. What were the odds? Still, I had to play along. Elena couldn't find out about the things I've done. So, however he looked at it, I was pretty much fucked. Amber,
Let's go, baby.
ready. Even if a little rusty.
Yeah, we made quite a mess, but I'm sure you can handle it. Cleaning blood is like riding a bike, for all I know.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I need you to do your best. It's very personal this time.
Trust the universe to bring you what you need, not always what you want. Okay.
Was she one of the killers, or was she just trying to run away?
It seemed like she was trying to run away. I think this is gonna get into, like, probably like, oh man, we gotta kill innocent people now. This is rough. And this does look pretty rough, honestly. Here you go, buddy. Manifestation cult? That is how manifestation cults work. When killing them with kindness is not enough. The not-so-subtle art of becoming a ruthless warrior. Okay. Round 4, round 7? Did they really kill everyone here? I like that we do this like a ninja. Like, we look really powerful. Try to solve mysteries as well in the game. You try to figure out what happened, and usually by the end of it, you can get an idea of, like, what occurred, but it's not usually positive. It's not like, we solved the murder, we're going to the police. It's usually like, we solved the murder, this guy was innocent. We killed him. We helped cover up the crime of like, someone that was completely innocent. Yeah. His daughter will never see him again. This is so sad, etc. And you have to disassociate from the crime. Otherwise, you'll go mad in due time. If you're gonna do cleaning, you can at least look cool. It's true. Oh, also, it's okay, Brandon. I think it's interesting at this point. It's been a while. I was unfortunate. You were used by an old... When you were 4? Because of that, it's only, it's the only exception I've ever been. You should probably talk to a counselor, dude. Thank you for the $10 dues, but you gotta talk to a counselor. You gotta talk to a counselor. That is like something you need to go to therapy for. You could end up all kinds of messed up. You could end up like having like a lot of issues in your life, honey. This mod unblock everything. You can also go to a what's it called? If you wanted to, you don't have to necessarily, but
Something is blocking the way.
if you wanted to, I would highly recommend going to a support group. Go to a support group, honey. Go to a support group. You need that. Look up support group and help, even if it's like, oh, it's been a long time, you don't need to worry. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do, honey. Yeah, you do. Get in there as soon as you can. Good luck on your first job, on your first real job, sis.
Sometimes the first job turns out to be the last.
Oh, we're getting sad. Whiskey. We're getting real sad. Therapy is generally speaking a great idea. Yeah, generally speaking, it'll usually help you out if you're dealing with a lot. But honey, you need that. A random streamer ain't gonna help you with that, but it's good that you're admitting it, getting it out there. Now you need to go and you need to get yourself to a therapist, honey. This is not a joke. You need that. You need that very much. Psychiatrist would help. This isn't like us trying to, like, be rude to you. It's just, it will help you much more than being fruit. Than being here, not fruit. Let's see. Why go to therapy when you could dump to a streamer? Because it's gonna... Well, okay, I know you're saying it sarcastically, but it ain't gonna help you. It ain't gonna help you. It's a maladjusted behavior, honey. A maladjusted behavior. It ain't gonna help you like therapy will help you, or a support group could help you. You need a support group for that. It's gonna sound bad, but it will help. I have my first therapy session coming up. I'm kind of nervous but excited. You're gonna do great. That might not be the perfect therapist for you. If you don't get along with them, don't go like, oh, therapy sucks. Sometimes you need to keep going. You need to find someone after a good long time. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's all good. There we go, honey. There we go. No, Peachy Peach. You've been on the internet for too long that your brain's starting to get a little cooked. So what happened is that, how do I put this? You start to lose touch with your humanity, so you make funny jokes, and then you're like, hey, this is great. And then eventually you lose that part of yourself that can feel anything, and you become maladjusted and very depressed. I hope that you're well, honey. I hope that you're well. Also, yeah, I don't know why I went so southern. I think it was out of, just like, oh my goodness, this is a lot. Therapy is great once you have someone you can count on listening. Wonder how you ever did without? Yeah, you'll find a good one. Get in the right therapist as well. It's true. It takes some time sometimes. When you find the right therapist, you're going to start feeling much better, and things are going to go in a positive direction for you. And yes, support group would really, really help you. You'll find out that you're not alone in your problems, and you'll feel much better. There's usually at least a couple of nice people that are going to reach out to you and try their best to include you also. So you do that. You do that, hun. I spiked the drinks like you asked. Good. Just leave the door unlocked. And hide somewhere safe. Still can't believe we're doing this. Better start believing. Tomorrow we'll finally be out of this hellhole.
Cassie and Amber. Who or what made you so desperate?
Oh no. You tried doing therapy, did many techniques to help myself, but the problem around me, especially with family, persisted, so it didn't help. Well, here's the thing. If you have a problem with your family and you're not doing good because they are going through stuff themselves, if they have mental health disorders themselves, get away from the peeps that have those mental health disorders. Get away from them. Get away from them. Get away from them. Because here's the thing. They're still going to also probably put you in a bad position. They're going to be very aggressive, and then they're also going to blame you. They're not going to, grow and take accountability. They're gonna just keep blaming you for years. For years, they'll go like, my horrible son, my horrible daughter, my horrible sister. Get away from them. Go have your own life. Whenever you can. It might take some time, but once you do, you'll be feeling a lot better. You'll be feeling a lot better. Okay, I think that's good for now. Yeah, we're good. I'm in therapy. It's hard. It's just something I want to speak about to make it real, so don't put it away. I appreciate your concern, though. Well, the thing is, this is a stream about cleaning up, dead bodies in a funny way. This might not be the right environment for you to talk about. This is an entertaining little time here. This is something that you're still processing and going through. This is something where you need professional help. This ain't the place for it. Not in a negative way, sweetie. It's just not the place for it. So, in due time, you're gonna feel better, but you gotta understand the time and the place. The time and the place. The time and the place. I can't get away from peeps. I'm partially disabled and don't earn enough to live alone. That is fair. I'm waiting to hear back from the office about disability. Here's something with disability. You gotta apply for it 4, 5, 6 times. 4, 5, 6, 7 times. It'll take time, but you can get through it, and you can actually get that disability. But they are gonna reject you over and over and... over again. But yeah, we are not professionals, honey. You gotta get to a professional. Whoa. Whoa. I can see that there's a tape over there. How do we get in it? This one must be empty? This one's empty too? Oh, interesting. I think that... Okay, this one isn't one of the beers. Go over here, sit there. Another beer, baby. This is how drafts work? This is amazing. This is beautiful. How'd they do this? And do they still do this? Does anyone work at a pub? Do they know? It's okay, Brandon, it's okay. But there might just be a better place for you to get this out. It's gonna be alright, though. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. You were going through it, though, hon. You were going through it. You get the best help you can. You get the best help you can. Do a keg stand? I don't want to do a keg stand. I've heard a lot of people doing keg stands. Took you about 3 years. You get denied. Yes, you get denied. Then you have to appeal. Then you have to wait another year. Then deny. Then you appeal a second time. And you get a hearing. Yes. It takes a very long time to actually get everything going if you are trying to get disability. That's the biggest thing. There you go. Barrel upstairs? I think there was one. Yeah. No, this is another one that's empty. Push for that disability, don't back down. Yes, if you are legitimately someone that qualifies for disability, they're gonna still deny it to you, like, consistently. Oh! I thought he was talking to a cat. He's talking to a scroll. Elder Gnome, baby. Delicious stuff. Alright, you go here. The government tries really hard not to help people, huh? Well, it's just that with disability and stuff, they have a precedent to like not accept a lot of people for it. Disability also got cut for a lot of people recently, so a lot of people are appealing it. Like a lot of people are now appealing it. So if you're not getting like your disability and like you feel like you are definitely in the position for that, it can take time. For retrospect, like, or for I guess comparison, like, I know people that are like, cannot work under any circumstance, will lose their job once they start to work, like, just, they are incapable of, like, working consistently. They still don't qualify for disability. They still don't. And it's rough. It's very rough. Alright, let's try to do this. Oh, this music is good. Sounds like the end of like a really intense movie or something.
Poisoning drinks is not a bad idea. Unless the bartender takes a sip from the shaker.
Is that what happened? Whoops! No. No. That's the government trying not to help people. They recently went through like a lot of stuff where they actually canceled a lot of people's disability. It's just that so from the government's perspective and like what a lot of people believe, I'm not saying that this is true, I'm saying this is what a lot of people believe and this is why we're in this situation. They believe that a lot of people unfairly get disability because it was too easy to get and apply to. I know people that are incapable of working and lose their job like literally every year, they still don't get disability. It'll take some time. If you are just really consistent with it, you will eventually get to the point where they give you that disability. I like this level, it's really nice so far. I've enjoyed it too. More water, baby. And then let's get y'all filled up with these. Detergent that increases washing area? Yep. And then increase tool resistance, cleaning area by 20%. No, slows down the rate in which tools get stained. Increases tools' ability to clean difficult stains by 20%. This is the right one. There we go. That still doesn't excuse it. No, people should get disability if they are incapable of working. I agree. It's just, again, some people believe that they are unjustly getting it, like random people. So people are going to continue to view it that way for probably quite some time. What you can do is... It's a good idea. There we go. Slow down the rate in which tools get stained by 30%. No, let's... Increase his ability to clean stains. Washing surface by 30%. I want that one. Water bucket rate. There we go. There you go. When you think about the government, you have to understand the government has been infected with evil people breaking the government. A little bit, but also, you have to understand that, like, the people that really feel like it's a negative if people get disability, they aren't... Crap. I'm still getting used to the controls again. They aren't doing that to make you feel bad, and they aren't doing it because they want you specifically to feel bad. They just feel like, I think, like, the biggest thing I've noticed is that they feel like since they work, their hard work is being taken advantage of. Like, they think that everyone should work if they're working. And they don't really understand that some people are just completely incapable of it. They think that they should be at least working a little bit in, like, the ways that they can. So, not ideal in some cases. Not ideal in some cases. The people who promote that option and propagandize people that would never have to worry about it because they could live as disabled without it because they can afford to. I don't think so, usually. Like, that's very hopeful. I think I've met a lot of people that are, like, on the threshold of, like, losing their homes and stuff, but, let's see. Discussing it here doesn't improve anything. Yeah, most people just argue about it and go, those guys suck, those guys suck. No, the other guys suck.
Let me walk you out.
But it'll eventually get better and better the more we communicate. So if you ever feel like there's something you feel very passionate about, don't assume anything negative about the other side or the people talking about it. They are probably feeling just as frustrated and upset as you are for different reasons, and they have been living a different life. There we go. That's the same flawed logic billionaires use? Yes, but not everyone's a billionaire. They're appealing to them without them being billionaires very often. There we go. I don't know. You're the nuance queen. I think that, like, if you study propaganda, you realize that all of this is very arbitrary and everyone is told stuff so we argue and we never get anything done. That be how it be. I'm hoping someday it changes. Let's see. Oh, it's okay, Brandon. It's all good. We had already moved on. You don't gotta worry. I think healthy discussion is, fine. That's true. Also, the stream and conversation discussion part is why I'm here, right? Oh, that's nice. Also, I hope you're doing well, Witch. It's really okay, though. I would highly recommend that if you just think that everyone that is against disability could live without disability, it's often people that feel like they're incapable of getting out of their situations also, and they just have to work super hard, so they're like, why should I have to work super hard? Well, they don't. And they don't realize they could probably also qualify for that kind of thing. A lot of people that have those beliefs also tend to get on food stamps too, so it's a weird combination of, like, weird stuff, shame, I don't know. Problem is that nobody understands the system and wants to fight each other, and nobody cares about actually hearing the other perspective beyond their own. That is true, but over time I think things will get better. I really do. How you doing? I am on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. We're chilling on YouTube. I apologize for always being like, actually, have you considered? But I'm hoping someday, eventually, like, we stop getting angry at each other. The propaganda stops being something that can affect us as heavily. And we all start to move into a better place and make a better reality for ourselves and everyone else. Though it's hard, and some people are mother flippers, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying everyone's just a little angel.
As good as new.
There you go. I just flee before the rain hit. Oh, that's nice. You're gonna have a nice rainy day then. I have to fill the bucket back up. I had all of the nice suds in it too. You pray the political tensions of the world will begin to heal. It'll take time. It'll take time. Some people are more good-natured than bad. There are some bad eggs, of course. Yeah, the thing is that the majority of people are pretty nice usually, though. A Grimmi stream this late, it's very early for me. I have destroyed my sleep schedule completely and entirely. I apologize. I hope you're all well. The thing is, though, like, I don't know. I should probably stop talking about politics as much, because I think it just upsets people usually. I just don't think of them as politics, because I feel like, okay, this is objectively how everything is. We are being controlled at a mass scale using the powers of propaganda and the human mind against us. And everyone's like, nah, those guys suck! Which is fair. Ooh. I want this. Wait, does it have to be trash? That's not trash! How did we even shred that? Pretty hair, hypnotizing eyes. I'm glad you like it, thank you. That ain't trash. No smoking here. This is a very nice little bar. There we go. A lot of people spin out on the topic. Yeah, well, a lot of people do that because they don't have any, like, it's never something that they've confronted before or thought of. Like, the thing is, if you feel like you're very starkly one political alignment or the other, you kind of have, like, a group that you can go back to. And you can constantly go, those other guys suck. Those other guys suck for this reason. But it's kind of not like that, usually. Everyone's doing the things they're doing specifically because they have a reason for doing it. Wild at heart. Oh, cool! We have a very specific type of bag now. With everything concerning society and its people, it's basically politics, so avoiding it is hard. And that's true, too. We've had a lot of... I don't know if you guys have seen prices for food lately. What is going on there? It's looking weird. Like, it's looking real weird. It's looking psychotic. But things will probably improve. Maybe. The thing is, a lot of people think that prices for food are raising because people are just greedy, but it's actually because we had a very heavy dependent system on world trade, and now we're getting rid of that system. It's gonna be pretty bad in pretty much every country when it comes to food prices for the next few quarters. Oh god, it's gonna be bad for everything. Like, I think a lot of businesses are gonna go out of, like, pretty much everything. All of them are gonna have to have layoffs and stuff at this point. I know it sounds a little bit silly, but we're going in a crazy direction. It's human nature to avoid thinking about pain and hardship. I guess that's true. A little bit. But also thank you, Brandon, for the $5 reviews. It's what happens when you disrupt a major shipping lane for no reason but greed. Well, it's not just that. It's also that we, have been pushing a lot of other countries for a while, so... I know everyone's like, man, the price has gotta come down soon. I'm so sorry, but it's about to get a lot worse. What happened is not a lot of farmers actually made their, crop planting, what's it called? I guess, I can't remember the word. Deadline. So farmers had a specific deadline where they had to begin planting crops, but they didn't have, the fertilizer for it. There was, a huge fertilizer shortage because a different country, also decided at the same time that they were gonna, stop selling fertilizer to America. And you might be like, well, that's fine. Can't we just use the stuff we already have or make fertilizer here? But no, we depended on other countries for, the raw ingredients we use to make fertilizer. So, it's gonna be a little expensive for a while. It's gonna be a little expensive. I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the world, but fertilizer is non-existent. Well, the thing is, fertilizer is in a few places right now. It's just we are not those places. China just stopped their export of fertilizer to everywhere. Which is really rough for pretty much every country because everyone was relying on that pretty consistently. Because the other person that was exporting a lot of stuff to make fertilizer was Russia. So, I'm not saying that those places specifically are good, I'm just saying this is what happened. I'm not going yeah, they should've, I'm just saying this is what's going on. Not ideal. America's soil is too depleted of nitrogen and potassium to produce, yes. Not something a lot of people realize, but we actually do need fertilizer in order to, plant crops and stuff, which we're just not doing good right now. So what's gonna happen is, our next crop planting is gonna be very expensive.
We're working with ninjas or something.
You also have to take into consideration it's illegal in the US for farmers to save seeds. Not exactly. It's illegal for, it's illegal for most farms, to save seeds, but it's because if you've used Monsanto seeds at any time, they might be infringing on their copyright. If you're an organic farmer, then you're allowed to. If they buy 100,000 seeds in 2026, it has to be used in 2026. It cannot be used in 2027. That is true. When it comes to GMO versus organic, stuff like that happens. But then you also have to get credentials to be an organic farm, so the majority of people are in that situation. So you can be an organic farm, but unless you can pay an absurd amount of money, you have to like work within the threshold of like a different type of place. It's I gotta go see a chat. See ya. It's kind of psychotic. I kind of want to like. This is a beautiful place. God, this is beautiful. I accidentally see you, Grimmi. Pleasure meeting you again. You have a good one. Copyright for seeds is sociopathic. Yes, we had an issue with that. America has a lot of issues with corporation and corporate problems. Those seeds also make an inferior product when you replant. Well, to be real with you, it's kind of 50-50, but it is messed up. To the point where it actually led to like a very dramatic time where a lot of people in India passed away. Well, I shouldn't say passed away, took their own lives. I know it's YouTube. They don't like when you say that, but I don't know. We just lost the algorithm, everyone here. You're here, and no one else is gonna know about this stream. But, what happened is you specifically have to buy, like, a crop, insect repellent, a pesticide that doesn't kill the seeds or, like, the plantlings. But if you don't buy that and spray it consistently, it makes them extremely, 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 extremely susceptible to, like, insects and, like, predators and stuff. Let's go throw this out. So, yeah, you can't even multiply plants with certain rights. Yeah, you can't like make cutlings and like make another plant. It's kind of absurd. It'll be our little secret. It's our little secret stream. Remember how copyright was supposed to benefit the individual, but now it's all corporations and large entities? Yeah. To the point where I really hope somehow we get rid of like some copyright laws, because public domain is so far back. Like, I think we're currently in, like, the 1930s for it, 1940s, at, like, early 1940s. Like, it's kind of absurd how many, movies would probably be good for people to just, like, watch and understand, see without copyright, like, have access to. But they don't have them, and they won't for a while. Next step after late-stage capitalism is the erosion of democracy into an autocratic imperial system. Ooh. That sounds scary. Alright, baby. Copyright has been abused far past what it is designed to do. Yeah. It's a little bit annoying. It's mostly so people can keep printing movies and make a lot of money off of them, and their characters can't have merchandise made of them for free. There we go. If you want to make Grimmi merchandise, by the way, you can. My IP? Go for it. It sounds kind of silly for you to say my IP, though. Let's get this back up.
I can't put it back like that.
Oh, let's not do that then. He really understands this. I didn't see anything on that. I think the one where you were wearing it when I was introduced to you in the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'll stop yapping. No, it's okay, Brandon. You're okay. You probably feel anxious and a bit embarrassed, but it's okay, honey. You need to just relax and know that everything is alright. Take a breath. You're okay. You're okay. Everything is chill. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay to just relax and know that even if you're nervous, it's okay. No one's thinking about you. No one's worrying about you. You just gotta relax and know you're gonna be alright. I encourage anyone here to do that if they need to, feel a little better. If you're feeling anxious, the majority of people are just gonna hope you can feel better, and they're gonna help you. Only real, like, rude people are gonna be like, that guy's so anxious and he's, oh my god, it's not gonna happen very often. And you don't have to talk to people like that. It's a great thing about being alive. You don't gotta talk to people like that. It's all okay, everything is chill. Everything is chill. Are you the hot sauce VTuber? I feel like it's the wrong person. Yeah, it's the wrong person, I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, though. Never heard of hot sauce in my life. I don't know why I'm doing that, sorry. That's rude, actually. That was rude of me. I hope you're well, though. It's all gonna be okay.
It's fine now.
Oh, Athea, I'm so sorry. I'm still getting used to YouTubeth. But I do see it here. Okay, let me activate and access my YouTube. My YouTube recommendations are insane. They're truly psychotic. This is not helpful. Okay. Sorry, it's just, if you want to know about the horrors of North Korean internet, you came to the right place. My YouTube recommendations are going great in that regard. Okay. Let's see. All the best I'm at. Oh, no worries. I'm loading it up, though. I know where it is. Just takes me a second. Sorry, I know this is like what an old woman does. It's like, oh, 1 second, honey. Oh, 1 second. Oh, it's the wrong stream I'm looking at here. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. Thank you, Athea. World politics remind me of late-game Civilization, where I'm annoyed I have to care about what every other country is doing, versus early on all I care about is me. That's very fair. Thank you for the $5 dues. How do I put this? So, it definitely is good that you have that boundary. If you just care about every little thing going on every single second, you can start to go mad. So, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. It'll just take time. It'll just take time. It's okay. Here we go. So, we have a lot of issues going on because our politics were so invested and involved with each other, but it mostly operated in a way where we didn't have to think about it. Now it's operating in a way where we have to think about it a little. And it ain't the end of the world. Things are gonna get better consistently. Oh. Let's put you up here. That works. Okay, cool. But things are gonna get better consistently, little by little, until you don't have to think about it again. We usually have these up and down times where what happens is it's just, also no worries, Brandon. Thank you for the $2 reduce. It's okay. What happens is elites start to think, essentially, that they have to, like, get as much resources as they can. And in some ways, they are capable of getting as many resources as they want. But people eventually start to push back as, like, the number of resources they try to extract from the population exceeds the number of resources that population has to give. How did I run it over? No! Source? It's usually how it works in, like, terms of, like, our economics, like, with great upheavals and stuff. So, there is math done on it. I can try to find the specific, like, math and all that, but it actually works pretty consistently. That being said, we have a bit of a different thing going on at this point. So, the one way that this might not work similarly is that we've never had this much entertainment, which sounds really weird. That we've never really had this, like, large-scale amount of entertainment where you can, like, just view whatever you want at any given time. Some elites believe that's going to keep people from actually self-actualizing. I think the thing is, it's not that's keeping people from self-actualizing, which sounds very odd, but I think it's that people all have all of their needs met, and they're only willing to act once they lose their needs being met. Like, so, people are going to self-actualize soon. If that makes sense, because bread is like $7 in some stores. That is not a normal amount to charge for food. And people are really angry about that. And you might be like, oh, people are only angry if it starts affecting them, that's terrible. That's just how it kind of is sometimes. When elites try to, like, extract too many resources, it gets bad. Hopefully it'll get better now. Chair goes over here. Here. I'll have a full set over here. And And the poorest will do it first? Yes. So, ADHD generation? Yeah, a lot of people are supposedly developing ADHD because of things like TikTok. You'll get a lot of, like, dopamine initially from stuff like that, but then it'll start to destroy your ability to get dopamine from everyday things. And it will give you, like, diminishing returns. So just be careful if you're a real TikTok fiend. Will it really, Grimmi? Wait, in which regard? But yes, I think it'll all be okay. I think so. You don't gotta believe me, but this is just how it usually goes. We're probably not gonna have as many, flights and stuff. What's Universe 25? Huh. It kind of filtered out whatever we're discussing here. That's very fair. It's a little bit intense and also a little bit cerebral. We don't need to think about it too much. We're just gonna steal this, completely normal substance we found here. Fancy toilet. Fancy. You don't know there's a problem until you feel it? Oh, really? But thank you for the $2 dues, Brandon. We support naturally growing ADHD here. Hell yeah. You gotta sleep. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Salami. I hope you're doing good. Your sleep schedule's cooked? Yes, that is very fair. This feels like a Twitch discussion, not YouTube. I don't think Twitch doesn't like when you talk about this stuff either. I don't think many people do, though. But I just feel like at some point I stopped caring, which is not great. I'm just like, it's fine. You gotta learn about the economy someday, kid. It's fine. It's fine. It's not necessarily a bad thing in some ways. Like, it's kind of cool because it has so much to do with, like, the utilization of, like, the FBI, CIA, and all of the things they've gotten wrong over the years, which is kind of fun. What's the difference at this point? Exactly. Playlist of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It was good seeing you roleplay Malkavian. Oh, I love that game! I'm doing a Nosferatu run at this point, but I'm not doing as much roleplay with it. I should, though. It's been very fun. Oh, it's just fog. I thought it was like a glass door. Ooh. You stopped using TikTok? After, like, 20 minutes. Looked like it was at 6 AM. Deleted the app shortly after. That's fair. I feel like I found some fun stuff on TikTok, but at the same time, it does have, that and YouTube Shorts. It destroys your ability to, like, look at things like movies and stuff and get the same amount of serotonin from them. Or, dopamine, not serotonin. You need a little bit of dopamine and serotonin. All platforms discourage political stuff. I still don't even think it's political. I think it's just, like, how our world works at this point. It's not like a specific, like, you should believe in this ideology or this. It's more like, this is really interesting how this works and how the human brain has been used specifically to create these disruptions in our economy and our overall way of, like, discussing stuff. Huh. You feel like you're lucky you never used TikTok? Oh, heck yeah. That's good. It's not necessarily, like, evil or anything. It's just another thing going on.
I never would have thought Big Jim's daughter would be a ring girl in a place like this.
Really? What did you
Oh.
expect? A mobster goes missing, and his daughter becomes who? A famous actress? A business icon? Just do your job, Mr. Janitor.
Sorry. That's fair. YouTube, shorts on phones F's up. Oh, that's fair. What if you only get serotonin from streams? It might be that you're lacking a specific thing that you're getting from streams. Because these are just supposed to be, like, entertainment. Like, you come by and you have a conversation. But YouTube pushes shorts and they can't even work properly? Oh, interesting. Not even a please, Amber. Amber's not feeling it. She murdered, like, 20 people. Politics is an offshoot of philosophy, and so therefore, it's about everything to some extent. That's true. Talking about anything not brand friendly, or anything beyond surface level conversation is not brand friendly. So platforms don't like it, except Twitter, where the algorithm actively promotes rage baiting because it drives engagement. Yes, that is true. It's mostly because Twitter lost like a lot of their advertisers that would be upset about that kind of thing, which is kind of messed up, but, Sorry. I'm trying to eat my lunch. I know it's the middle of the night, but it's my lunch. It's really good, too. Let's see, just like that, you've gone from, you owe me to please help me, I'm in over my head. Oh, wait, yeah. But I think Amber's gonna do okay. She's gonna be a great girl boss mafia man. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm rooting for her. Or, fake burger. You can get fake burger really cheap now. Like, it used to be that, like, vegan protein sources were more expensive, but it's kind of different now. The cost in their production has not gone up exponentially, so the Impossible burgers are pretty cheap. Okay. Sorry, I'm almost ready to get... You butcher your own meat? No, that saves a lot of money. That saves a lot of money. I don't think cheap is the right word for what's happening right now. That is true. Crap, how do I get out there? That would be so helpful.
Won't budge. I need to find a matching card.
Alright. Time to go vegan to get cheaper food. Well, that's unfortunately what's probably gonna happen with the majority of things. And before you go like, how dare you? I'm not saying this because I think you should... That scared me. I thought someone was outside my window. But, I'm not saying that because I think that you should have to. Like, it's not a political point I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to say is that what's gonna happen is that food is gonna become so expensive in that regard that companies, and this has already happened a bit, companies are replacing some of their meats and cutting it with, like, soy products now. They're reducing the amount of, like, actual, like, animal products that you have in, your food, and they're... Can I go over here? Oh! I can just hop over. I hope that this is what I was supposed to do. I hope this isn't, well, bad. Let's get to it. It's all good. Kinda reminds me of Cyberpunk 2077. Everything is vegetable-faced. Everything is vegetable-faced manufactured protein. Yeah. The reason that it's getting a little bit more like that consistently is because animal products are so expensive to produce that a lot of people are getting out of the industry. I don't know. The economic situation is interesting. We've never lived in more interesting times in terms of the economics of the world. It's just gonna be a little different for a while. The horror, it's not gonna be that bad.
Dave here. Listen, the girl you like, Amber, didn't come today, but I can offer you something truly special. 2 for the price of 1.
Oh.
So enjoy, and don't forget to sign me up for your next big event.
Human trafficking.
Amber showed up a little later, but not as you would expect.
Human trafficking, baby. So that's why she got everyone murdered. You love to see it. Am I vegetable-based? No, you probably eat... Ooh. You probably eat at least, at least some, like, meat proteins and stuff. But yeah, Soylent is a big one. It's gonna be okay, though, don't you worry. Are we the good guys? In this instance, I think that we shouldn't have killed all these people, but maybe we're okay. Could be worse. We're doing something kind of neutral here. Grimmi is vegetable-based? I am vegetable-based. No animal protein or products involved. Because I grew up that way. I had a feeling that would happen, but I was hoping it would be like the other one. Go over here. No! What the heck? How is it that fragile? It shouldn't have been that fragile. You're just the cleanup crew? That is true, we are just the cleanup crew. There we go. We didn't do anything here. Where are we supposed to put this? It's okay, though. Guys, you have the permission? Permission for what? I don't know what that means, but thank you. Or alternatively, oh no. Let's see. So the moral for this decade is global economics only works when disease and greed don't leave us like the school restroom earlier. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, we kind of like, and I'm not saying like we specifically, like I'm not trying to make it so like you need to feel bad about this. You did this specifically. But we kind of were in a situation where like we were using a lot of like manpower from different economic sources like around the world. Like we were using slave labor and like a lot of like, this is really like, I'm so sorry, YouTube is not going to be hype about this, but I don't know. It is what it is. But we were using a lot of slave labor in different industries and stuff. So the economic situation probably won't go back to what it was for like a little bit. A lot of like the cheaper resources that we were getting, people are still going to continue to get them, but they're no longer going to be sold to America. It was all my fault. Sorry guys. Wait, what was your fault? You did this? No. Oh, that. No, you're okay. You're okay. Ooh, Slapcat. I want to play Slapcat. Is that where you like slap their little buns? They love that, cats do. Okay, come on. There we go. Growing pains? Yeah. Also, hello, Flying Panda. Thank you for being here for 22 months. Demonetization stream, pretty much, at this point. I don't know. But I feel like if we ignore all this stuff, it just gets worse. So it's good people know a little bit about it here and there. It's okay. Things will get better and better. As long as we don't give up. Speaking of, permissions, book A Place in the Kinky region is great. Come over here, I have persimmons, not permissions. It was a really good book. I think it even has like a movie attached to it. Yes, it does. It was really solid. It was really, really solid. The less you know about that book and then you just go into it and read it, the better it is, so I won't say too much. When is societal collapse coming? Probably not in our lifetime. I'm really sorry to say.
Training comes in handy once again.
If you were like waiting for a societal collapse and you're just like, it's gonna be so cool. Not for a while. I apologize. Wait, 19 months now? How the time flies? Yay! Thank you so much. I hope that you're doing well too, Goldheim. How have you been doing? So, oh no, Rifters. No. No. So, there's actually like a great amount of like human misery and slavery like worldwide. It's not just with black people. It's been pretty intense in terms of like how we operate our like a lot of different types of trade, like when it comes to like vegetable, fruit, stuff like that. When it comes to like how that was an entire baguette. That was an entire baguette. We gotta rebrand doomsday prepping into supply line disruption prepping. Not gonna lie, yeah, that's pretty much what everyone prepping is gonna be prepared for at this point. Supply chain disruption. Oh, I could have just walked this way? Oh, I never even went in this direction. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh. That's fair. There we go. The world's still run on slaves and you just don't see it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think something that might be happening that's a little bit, like, messed up to say, but also kind of becoming more apparent, is that that's kind of what's starting to happen in America, too. That people are being paid such a low wage that they can only really exist, and they have to, like, do a lot specifically to survive. That's what's happening right now. So, this has been theorized for quite some time that this would happen, that eventually America would become the same way. Even though we have, like, a lot of, like, stuff we could be exporting and stuff, and a lot of things like that, it's all privatized corporations now, so we're starting to get to the point where, like, the average worker can work 3, 4, 5 jobs and just still barely survive as an independent person. And then someone that just works, like, one job, as, like, a big corporate CEO can, like, pretty much just fund everything they need to for the entirety of, like, their future. Let's see. Oh, let's see here. Oh. Okay, Rifteress, yeah, honey, you're a racist. Honey, you're a racist. I didn't know that. Okay. I thought you were being legit. Okay, no, honey. Alright, good luck, honey. Good luck. Good luck being racist, honey. I don't think it's good for you, but you do what you need to in life. I'm not gonna fight you. Good luck, honey. Particularly in, northern, Indonesia. Ooh, Indonesia. When a person, only earns enough money to survive, cannot hope to move upwards by saving, let's see. In a free or fair society, one but ranged, yeah. Essentially, that's what's happening. People are kind of transitioning into, like, a thing where, like, America is more like a subservient class, like a lot of other places, and we don't necessarily like it. It hasn't been ideal. So you can work all day and all night, every day, and even if you have, like, an okay job, like, it's just gonna be barely enough to survive. Which isn't ideal. Oh. I think I know how to play darts. There we go. Ton 40. I'm surprised they put it in an entire little mini-game here. Yo, wait, one remaining? Why? What? I did great. I have to go get ready for a doctor's appointment. Oh, have a good one. Thank you so much, Brandon, for the $5 dues. Maybe we need to do this? 20? Hi, Ton. Oh, no. I bet there's, like, a puzzle to work out when it comes to these darts. Okay, low Ton. Oh. We're just gonna go. You have to get it down to 0 exactly, so going over doesn't count? Okay. 300. Okay. So... 40? 40? 40? 40? 40? 40? 20? 40? Where's 1? Oh, there is no 1. Oh, crap! There's gotta be a 1 on here somewhere. 1. Oh! Yo, baby! Yeah, but yeah, you got it, Brandon. It's gonna be okay. Sewers? Other countries definitely will be hit harder by this. Yeah. If you wanna... Oh my god. It looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's. If you wanna, be in a better economic position with everything going on, learn how to cook. Have some, like, food in your pantry in case there's ever, like, something where things are just gonna be way too expensive. Whoa, Dave's lair.
This place smells like pizza. Ooze.
And, how's Chica doing? That looked like Cowboy Chica. She was not well. But, what I was gonna say is, like, learning how to cook will be one of the things that'll help you probably most from economic, hardship and stuff like that. Oh.
Ever since I was a kid, I've dreamt about being a Ninja Turtle. Living in the sewers and eating pizza. They've inspired me to become the fearless warrior I am today. What I didn't have was a wise sensei, even though there were always rats and snitches around.
Well, he was living the dream.
He made a sewer hideout. This looks amazing, honestly. A turtle! I don't want this. But we should learn how to cook. It's okay. Things will be alright, though. I don't mean to scare everyone. I'm sorry for talking about this so much. Literally that. Bread, tortillas, ice cream, even healthier foods like brown rice. Brown especially if they don't need special equipment either. Pot, pan, oven, basically. Yeah! You can also get yourself a very cheap rice cooker if you do want to try one. It cuts down prep time a lot. Oh! Little mouse! Rachua. Very cute. I guess we don't really need to clean this place up, considering it's a den of mystery and intrigue. I guess there's nothing over there? Huh. Yeah. That look like Mikey? Oh. It's hard time, yet there are still community-driven organizations around the world to help the unfortunate. Truly admirable. Yeah! It is truly admirable. I also recommend that if you do need, a specific service or anything like that, that you take it and you take advantage of it. If you've just been like, oh man, I'm totally gonna, I'm never gonna apply for food stamps even though I'm starving. You can apply for food stamps. If you're starving, go apply for those. Oh. I think they forgot the texture on this box, or maybe it's supposed to just be glass. Interesting. It's supposed to be like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference. I have a bunch of those magic cards we never unpacked, also. Instant noodles and a garden gets you a long way. That's true, too. Even just having, like, a nice little instant noodle that you eat consistently with a couple of vegetables. Are you intrigued by any new conspiracy theories you'd like to tell us about? They found out that some people legitimately use, drones and just dress them up like birds. That was weird. I didn't think that one was gonna be legit. I thought that was gonna be, like, a funny thing forever. But no, apparently they really did just make drones birds at some point. Key to healthy living. Hands down, best supplement on the market. A real life changer. Dave Brawl, pro fighter, health coach, wellness advocate. Don't buy this. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Don't do that. Birds aren't real. Birds are real. Never trust birds. The thing is, like, I wasn't expecting some of them to actually just be drones. That one got me. That one surprised me. Let's see. There was a lot of stuff that was interesting in terms of new conspiracies with, like, Just a lot of stuff people didn't expect. Whoa. Sorry, buddy.
The golden ticket to God knows where.
Boxing zone pass. Nice. We can get through doors and stuff now.
No innocent bystanders in a place like this.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Out to the car with ye. When are you gonna sell your dubious supplements? I'm okay without any dubious supplements being sold. No, none of them. Oops, all cults? Yeah. Don't ever... Okay. That was a horrifying way to be exposed to it. Just a turtle with like a bunch of like blood in it. That being said, birds are allied to the reptiles. They both descend from dinosaurs. That's nice. I guess that's true, yeah. But what I was gonna say is like, when it comes to conspiracies and conspiratorial stuff, a lot of it turned out to be legit. I'm gonna say this. You can be angry at me if you want, but I think it's too funny not to talk about. It is completely and utterly hilarious that the CIA and FBI started telling people where in the White House there were tunnels that people could attack. They did that very early on, and that was hilarious. I don't think they liked anyone that they worked for at that point. They just started publicly talking about different, like, tunnels that exist under the White House and, like, showing, like, how you get to them. And it's like, this is a huge, like, national threat for, like, the security of, like, this area, isn't it? They didn't feel that way, I guess. We are not a cult. Our leader Grimmi didn't say so. I don't know. I don't know what happens to you when you die. I don't know what happens to you when you die. I think that's the big thing between cults and not cults. Links? I saw it on Twitter, but I can, like, get it. Like, it was just some dude going, like, in the White House, we have these specific tunnels that we can utilize whenever there's issues. And it was like, why are you saying this? Are you allowed to? Maybe they did it so they could put traps there? That's... The 3 miles, I'm gonna be so real with you. That is very fun, but I don't think they're trying to lure terrorists into the bowels of the White House so they can trap them there. That would be really cool, though. That would be awesome, actually. I'm not sure if that would occur, though. Oh, I think this is... This is so weird looking. It changed all of my buckets. Totally not a honeypot. I don't think that they would usually honeypot people with that. I think they would honeypot people further away. Trying to turn the White House into Home Alone, that would be really, really, really cool, though. My favorite conspiracy is that aliens do exist, but the US government is only talking about them when it wants to distract you from more pressing matters. That ain't a conspiracy theory. That's been proven a lot. They've had documents leaked about that where they're just like, we need to use this as specifically this. I think each time it's kind of failed, like, in recent years, so they've had to come up with other stuff, but it's been really funny. I'd watch that movie. That sounds fun, honestly. I think you go over here. Right? Yeah, let's go. And I think you go over here, too. There we go. Just like the McRib. Does the McRib distract us from society breaking down? That's kind of cool. Let's do this one. And a little bit of increases tools' ability to clean difficult stains. Let's do that. Let's do difficult stains. And cleaning area, cleaning resistance. There we go. You're excited to watch the new Alien movie coming out on Disclosure Day? Ooh. I think we're gonna get, like, a huge, like, government, like, ARG when it comes to aliens, but people are gonna ignore it and think that it's not that interesting. I don't think that, like, it's possible to, like, make it interesting enough. Okay. Just because there's so many different ways that, like, people can see into things now. I'll also be right back. I'm gonna I'm gonna very quickly use the rested room and check on my little kitties. But it'll just be a second. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Alright, and I'm also gonna put on some lovely tunes for you. Please enjoy the satisfying sounds of hi everyone. Hello. This one. got water. Wait, why? Wait. I watch lore videos on my tablet to help me sleep. It works most of the time. Why did you say go away? Why did you... What? What happened? I didn't see what they said, but, like, I hope you're all okay. What happened? What? Did you guys start fighting? Welcome back, thank you, but what happened? What happened? I checked on all the cats. Let's see. You will listen to him talk about how he got it on with Molag Bal for the 40th time and liked it. What is going on? That sounds like when, like... This might not be a universal experience. This didn't happen to me. You missed something incredible? Oh, cool. Wait, what did I miss? That sounds neat. Uncle Art would be proud of you, Grimmi. Oh, thank you, but that sounds like when, like, someone's family member had, like, banged, like, David Bowie. And then, like, they talk about it endlessly. Like, I met a little person that banged Ron Weasley's actor, and she wanted to tell me about it, like, a lot. Like, a lot. We start grass touching, you should. That reminds me of Firecracker from The Boys. Oh, that's nice. I heard that's, Warrior Poet maxing. Is that how David Bowie did it? Is his how you honor the 6th house in the tribe unmourned? What? Oh goodness, honey. Emma Watson? No, it wasn't Emma Watson. It was a little person from... Like, I drove Uber in Los Angeles. The funny part is, like, she left, like, a container of wine completely open in my car. I didn't notice it was there. It was just an open container of wine, like a plastic cup. And the next day, I picked up one of my friends to go to a birthday party. And they wanted to seem like they were, like, really cool, I think. And this would have been really cool, but they drank it. And I was like, oh man, that's crazy. And at the time, I didn't realize this was like a big thing, but they also ate 175 milligrams of an edible. I didn't think this was a big thing until they were knocked unconscious almost for 2 days. I initially thought that since I didn't know a lot about weed at the time, that it was, sorry for saying an illicit substance, YouTube. But, they got knocked out for like 2 days. And I thought that they were poisoned and that maybe someone had put something in the little person's drink. So I was freaking out to drying the grass and sniffing the burning grass. Next, we're trying to concentrate grass to pure white powder. Oh no. Clip it? I think this is normal if you live in Los Angeles. I think this is a normal experience if you live in Los Angeles. I'm not sure if this happens in other places. Sounds relaxing? I don't know. Did you say they came from a kid's birthday? No. That little lady was hitting the clubs, but she did show me pictures of her and the guy from Harry Potter. Like, this was way before, like, AI was a thing. She showed me pictures of her and the guy from Harry Potter, so... she really did meet him, and if she was to believed, they also banged.
The hand of justice couldn't.
Cool. I guess I can't for sure know if they were actually banging, but, based on, like, what she was showing me, it did look like she actually did bang the guy from Harry Potter. Just as a heads up. The little hand axe works really well. Will this fit in the trash can? These are gigantic for a shredder, but I'll take it. YouTube might raise a bigger stank, but oh, that's true. I'm sorry if I ever say the wrong thing on YouTube. It's very easy to. They also really don't like if you use music in your, like, streams and stuff. So depending on how this is, this entire stream might be demonetized or, like, have to be taken down. Sometimes the music in this is not copyright free, but it's a really good game, so You enjoy it while you can. Yo, Johan, what's up? What I walk in on, I don't know how to follow the TOS of YouTube. I end up talking about how our economy isn't doing amazing. Though I've seen a lot of YouTube stuff on the algorithm about the economy, so I think it's okay. They got arcade cabinets. They doing well for themselves. Just saying. If you can afford arcade cabinets, you're doing well for yourself. Let's go. We use legally distinct Ninja Turtle scrub bucket now, boss. All bets are off. That's true. That is true. It's not the real Ninja Turtle. It's just a turtle. It kind of looks horrifying, honestly. I'm not sure about it. Ooh, give me that. Alright, back to it with this. Let's see. Let's go out all on the street. Yeah, let's go all out. I don't know. Like, I've actually been very surprised by the amount of YouTube videos in my algorithm that are just insane. I think the only video I've ever seen, like, not, like, promoted to the algorithm, like, very, very succinctly and noticeably, was when, I guess this would be going all out, when Mr. Beast started having people notice that he was doing some odd stuff. Those were very, very, very noticeably not promoted in the algorithm. And it took, like, a long time for those to start showing up in it. Kind of crazy that it just continued onward. Yeah. But that's the thing. That was a really intense time, it seemed like. Did you learn how to, let's see. Did you learn about... How did you learn about these things? I'm too corrupted by brain rot to form critical thinking. Are you okay? What? You're not too corrupted. What?
First.
That's an intense sentence, though. I think you're okay, sweetie. You probably are just going through a lot. It's okay. You're overwhelmed. You are overwhelmed. And that's okay. It's okay to be somewhat overwhelmed. Mr... No, that's not his name, Legato. I can't even repeat that one. That is too much. You woke up at 10 p.m. last night, and now it's 11:22 a.m. Good for you. I woke up at, like, 9. I woke up really, really late, too. My sleep schedule got obliterated by these cats I'm watching. They are dastardly little guys, but they're so cute. Why noi? I'm not gonna say it. Metacognition is a rare skill. I feel... Well, metacognition is where you look at, like, your specific behavior and problems, and then you look outside of it. And you go, like, this isn't very healthy. And then you decide things based on that, which is a little bit rarer, but it's not impossible. You are very capable of doing that if you ever want to. I believe in you. You are capable of it. You got this. You got this. Pretty much everyone here, too. This is the joke, but I do want to learn more about politics, world trend. I guess it is politics, world trend, economy, tension, and things like that. What I would recommend is... There's a few places that you can look into. One thing that's very interesting is that if you look into, like, economic factors and, like, what people are studying to, like, make more in the market, it's less likely that you're gonna see people politicizing stuff. You're gonna see just more actual, like, news and all that. Because, like, the thing is, people that want to make money and all that, they don't usually go like, oh man, this guy, I don't like him because of this politics. They're just gonna be like, that's gonna cost me a lot of money. That's very annoying. Next week's boxing matches. Connor versus Isaac. Connor wins in 3rd. Job versus Dave. Dave wins in 5th. Andrew versus Riddick. Andrew disqualified in 3rd for hitting Riddick below the... Oh my god.
Either he's a psychic or just a match fixer. You think that when it comes to the devil's lettuce, it shouldn't be legalized, but it shouldn't be as demonized? That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of the devil's lettuce because I just know someone that like really used it way too much and it kind of like destroyed his life. One of my parents. Like, it made it so they didn't need to, like, confront all of the things going on in their life, and they slowly just got worse and worse. It was weird. But hoping that they can get through their demons someday. It just, gave them an opportunity to not worry about it.
Your sleep schedule's been non-existent since the clocks went back last winter? Oh, that's a while. I was hoping that it would be back to normal when the clocks went forward. Oh, interesting.
Take you as my piece.
Maybe. If it's like an hour off. Not usually just an hour off, though. Okay. We did it. Yeah. Wait. Where's the other blood we have to mop up? It says 98%. There you are. Ha 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 ha. Devil's lettuce is the only things that helps you with my nerve pain, so I have to use it until I get gabapentin or something. Oh, no worries. If it's helping you with nerve pain or something, by all means. It's rough that you have nerve pain, though. I'm very sorry. I don't know about moving all the furniture back, though. This looks like a lot. That's gonna take some time. We have one chair here. All of the art and, like, this general, like, experience we've been having here, it's like a very nice atmosphere.
No one was ever here.
I hope that they can turn this into a real bar again, even if it takes time. Almost. 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 Let's go get those before I forget. Basically, just use responsibly. That's a good idea of looking at it. Your state legalized it, and since then hasn't been drunk drivers that have almost hit me. It's been actual high drivers. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Some people believe. I've known quite a few of them that believe that you can drive while you're high 100%. I don't think that's a good idea. But they just go like, no, it's not like being drunk. You just gotta do this. Go, do it. Not a good idea though, in my humble opinion. But you can't really stop anyone from, I don't know, believing that, so. Does it help with pain? There's specific types of strains that are supposed to help with pain more so than others too, so it might be good to look into those. If you want ones that are, like, good with pain, good with, stuff going on with your body, like... Damn. This is not ideal. Okay. Then, there might be specific ones out there. Also, yes, you should not drive under the influence of any substance. I agree with that. I remember, one of my parents, though, this isn't like a negative nor positive. I'm not saying like it was horrible. I'm just saying like, why did they do this? This was not a good idea. They used to pull over so they could, smoke more devil's lettuce, and then they would get back on the road. Like, they'd be like, oh, we gotta pull over for a second. They'd smoke more devil's lettuce, and then they'd get back to it. Psychotic, really. It's insane. CBD oil is by far the best for, pain. Most producers use that have less... Yeah, there are ones that are supposed to be a little bit healthier for you and stuff when it comes to, like, not having the psychedelic... Or, not psychedelic, it's some sort of experience. Psychoactive experience. Insane? Yeah. He also would, This is an intense song. How do we even get in here? Holy crap. You should, use that at your own discretion, not operate any vehicles or heavy machinery. Yeah, they would have smoke breaks, but, with devil's lettuce. They didn't see this as a problem for them, even though they were constantly using substances, and people didn't want to be around them. But they were just like, no, everyone's gotta get with it. There's nothing wrong with... I don't know. They rear-ended people a lot. It was really scary. I'm glad that I don't need to be in that situation anymore in terms of that. That was just so absurd. But, hoping they're doing well. I just don't really trust that type of
Cleaning comes before fixing.
stuff. Not anymore, for sure. Where are you dirty? What's going on here? Where do you need to be cleaned? I guess it was just somewhere.
Interior design is my passion.
Good for you, boss. No worries. Also, oh, you're talking about using it like physically on your skin. Yeah. I've seen some stuff with that. The IRS said one a year makes 75k more than you actually made. The what? Taxes in a year? The what? The what? I don't know what specifically you're talking about, Peachy, but that sounds very intense. Some materials necessary for manufacturing fertilizer en masse simply do not exist in the United States. Oh, yeah. That is true, though. If we're going back to that, it is very true and it is not ideal. Oh, there's one. We're probably gonna have some footprints. Oh, no, we didn't. Why do we have this? This thing is horrifying. I don't like it. But it's gonna be okay. We're probably gonna just have, let's do this one. We're gonna just have a lot more stuff going on for a little bit in terms of, like, our food manufacturing process. Things are gonna be more expensive. Everyone's gonna be very angry. Hopefully we subsidize food prices, and then hopefully things get a little better. But if we don't, then we're probably gonna have to say goodbye to, like, all of our, how do I put it? Everything... oh, your first experience as a brownie? Oh, no. To start living off light? Heard that's the superior way. My mom was into that. Don't do that. Either I took acid and forgot about it, or some insane cosplayers just started slaying everyone. I'm not a criminal. I just wanted to buy myself a decent girlfriend. And even took 50k from my mom, and now I'm trapped in this crap hole. Hope I'm just tripping. All this blood is not real. It feels like it, though. It's so warm. I don't want to die. Well...
I'm sorry your life was a mess, but people are not for sale, my friend.
Yeah, there we go. You're not a criminal, but I think that you have to understand. Yeah, okay. That's a very intense time, though. Oh, this is where he died. I'm sorry, buddy, but you can't do human trafficking. No one's about that. Well, some people are about that, but I think most of society roots for them to die in this specific way. Sorry, buddy. Can I get your opinion on how the boys, boys are raised to idolize the warrior spirit? Fighting for glory and what you believe in, and modern society wants you to be a good cog? I think that the thing is, I don't know if society wants you to be specifically... Well, I guess, like, corporations do. I don't think it's that necessarily, like, men are taught specifically more so to fit into that role. I think everyone is at this point. I think that, like, for a while, people were encouraged to work really hard to get ahead and show that they had better, prowess when it came to, like, the things that they were doing. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to punch you.
Were they trying to flush him down the toilet? What is this? High school?
I think that they were mad that he was, human trafficking, is my guess. Also, yo, Sotek, how you doing? it's weird, but like we were just talking about like how economics are going and stuff, which is not ideal. But I hope you've been well, guys. Zotek is a very lovely streamer. Please go check him out. We're finding a bunch of corpses of human traffickers. It's been a little bit messy and a little bit weird, but we've been cleaning up very well. Just be decent people. That's enough. I think so. I think something that happened that most people don't realize. Sorry, I'm about to talk about something really dumb. I apologize, but I think there's a tremendous push in the algorithm to say that like young men have to like really propel themselves forward and have to be like what was it, like high value men and stuff like that. But the people that say that type of thing and try to get people into that mindset are usually trying to sell you a program. And if someone's trying to sell you a program, honey, they aren't doing it for you. They're doing it because they want mad money out of you. I'm just saying. So, be careful of that. I think for a very long time, like, young men had it really hard in terms of, like, their emotional stability and, like, how they could get help for it and stuff. But I do think that they had, less predatory examples online, like, for at least a little bit when it came to that. Those courses are made to get your money, honey. They're not made to get you healthier or happier. I'm just saying. As long as, let's see. Who's, Peter Thiel? I don't know who that is. It's a direct effect of marketing. Work harder and don't build a family so you can buy more cool products and look alpha. That's also very fair. A lot of, like, different stuff is down to marketing now. Let's see. Bring back the yogurt mail ASMR. Let's listen to yogurt mail ASMR. That'll get us through. That'll get us through, baby. But I hope you had a good stream, Sotek. How did it go for you guys? Did you enjoy your time? Thank you so much for coming by too. Doing good. Just finished Heaven's Ward Beast Tribe completely. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you're like doing all the game. Holy crap. You're even doing the Beast Tribes. Good for you. Good for you. There's a lot of them too. But I've heard that like they have a really good payoff as you do them. Men's issues are always brushed off as non-existent. Because the patriarchy and things like that. Not exactly. I think the thing is, like, because we live in like a time where like everything can be made into like mad money, men's issues are something where predatory men have started like trying to gain your money and your trust so they can grab more and more of it. Like, that's pretty much what's been happening. So they convince you that instead of having like a normal healthy relationship and building trust with someone, that you have to like be domineering and like alpha and stuff. It ain't ideal. It ain't ideal at all. A lot of people feel very sad and alone, and now it's being used against you. You will die alone if you don't gather value and treat people as beneath you. Yeah, that's a big thing. That's a big thing. It's also kind of like going perpendicular and like unfortunately like the worst possible / kind of like very fair thing going on when it comes to like so for the first time in like reminds me of the newer King of the Hill episode. Oh, was there one on that? I like the new King of the Hill, but I don't remember all the episodes. I thought it was good though. How do I put this? Women are now so economically successful in most countries and like getting the same level of opportunities that they're selecting much more intensely for guys, and now a lot of them are just like, I don't really need a relationship. I can just like, you know, live comfortably by myself. And that's kind of been like the first time that this has happened for maybe all of human history even, like. So it's very much harder to like just impress a lady and like get her to hang out with you. You now have to be very intense about like finding someone that kind of fits you and understands you. But
hangout.
Oh,
Must have been deep in their pockets.
naughty naughty. There are a lot of women who have said men's mental health day don't deserve a day. Well, there's a lot of fellas that say that like women's mental health day or like anything with them is also kaput. You gotta not look at people that are having mental breakdowns and being very harsh to others with that. People are very focused on the us versus them crap. That's always gonna be that way.
Time to go undercover.
there's always gonna be peeps like that. They're gonna be terrible, and they're gonna be frustrating, and they're gonna be speaking from their own experience. I'm trying to think about what I've heard from, like, the other side and perspective with that. What is our purpose now? I think everyone feels a bit purposeless right now. But, let's see. I think the reason that, like, a lot of... I'm trying to remember the exact way they worded it, because I saw some people that were saying that they didn't believe in that type of stuff. I think the biggest thing was that they said that, like, when it came to, like, men's, like, stuff, they weren't having the same issues women were, and, like, it was a very different kind of experience. So, and again, I'm telling you how people feel in those situations, why they're being so critical. Do not yell at me. This isn't me telling you this is how I feel. This is me telling you how other people in those situations feel so you can better understand them and not be hurt by it. And eventually get to a good place. Cocaine. Sorry, that was unrelated. Cocaine. Lots of cocaine, baby. So the things that women usually deal with when it comes to, like, their, specific rights issues are more like trying to get women out of trafficking, trying to get women to not be preyed upon by, like, adults, but I think there are also, like, young men that get preyed upon by adults. It's not a specific thing with that. The women are preyed upon at a higher level, usually, statistically speaking. And then there was other stuff related to that, like, domestic violence usually affecting women in higher regard, stuff like that. So people tend to go like, why would men have reason to complain? And again, I'm telling you why these specific peeps are saying this. I'm not saying that you don't have reason to not be upset. I think it's important to understand why people are getting upset and why people feel the way they do, though. So, let's see. Have we ever yelled at you, Grimmi? No. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. It's probably the first time in human history, but across most of the human history, male is the approaching role for relationships. That's true, too. Men have also stopped approaching women as often because it's kind of gotten a little bit different. Because there's a lot of, like, what's the word? There's a lot of, like, different stuff in terms of, like, people feeling like they can't approach women, because they don't want to be labeled like a creepy person. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you might be labeled a creepy person, people might not like you, etc., etc., etc. That's just how it be. But people are very afraid of that. You're reminded of American McGee's sister? They still haven't found her? Oh, yeah. That was a messed up game series. Very intense. We all have problems, we don't have to make it a competition? Well, no, I'm not saying... It's kind of like just, this is why people often go like, people don't have the right to complain as much as, like, women's rights movements and stuff. This is usually the ideology and what they think. So, if you can look at it that way, you don't necessarily have to go, oh my god, I have no reason to complain. You can just go like, oh, so this is why they feel that way. In what way, can I discuss things where they would feel, like, heard and seen and, like, we can get to some sort of resolution with it? Like, that's the ideal there. That's where you want to get to eventually. This guy was killed by ninjas, specifically. So, there we go. There you are. A lot of it comes from the fact, at any point you can be recorded. Before you ask someone, it doesn't work and you move on, now you can end up on TikTok or Twitter or whatever. That's true. Although, I think that also goes hand in hand for pretty much everything. There can also be women that are recorded and embarrassed, so, like, I think the thing is, we just have to go like, okay, this sucks for everyone, there's probably gonna be some nice people out there. Culturally, I think women need to start approaching. The thing is, like, a lot of women are just fine living comfortably by themselves at this point, though. One of the big things about, like, the economy kind of shifting and, like, hiring women more is that they don't really need to, like, survive with a relationship, which has also made it kind of hard for people. So before, you might have a good chance of, like, marrying someone and having them move into your household, just because they wanted to kind of, like, get away from, like, their own parents and their own life. That's not really how it is in terms of, like, the economic situation anymore. If you want to have someone in your life, you might have to fight for them, and you might have to be the person that approaches them. You might have to work very, very hard consistently. And this goes for pretty much anyone. So instead of going like, I can't wait until they should start approaching me, they have no reason to economically. Like, it sounds really messed up, but they have no reason to economically. It's not a good idea to just wait and wait and wait, or hope that other people do, or put the onus on them. Like, I think if you are someone that's into girlies, and you want to have a girly in your life, you have to start making efforts for it, which kind of sucks, but you can't just hope that other people are gonna change. You feel like humanity is on its way to zoocosis? Zoocosis, what's that? Everyone is content in their own, lane in their own now. Men have given up and women don't really want men. Yeah, well, I think it's also an issue of, like, people kind of argue past each other, and people kind of go like, well, this is the other person's issue. If you try to consistently improve yourself and get to a point where things are good...
Think of the money, think of the money.
It's okay, Kowalski. If you kind of consistently do that, you're probably going to end up in a better situation, and you're going to have a better chance of attracting what you want into your life. Not like the law of attraction and like the weird secret stuff. People might not know that, but that was like the bane of my existence for a while. Don't watch The Secret. It is not how it works. But if you do put a concerted effort into something, you usually can get to a point where you're getting what you want. But saying like, why don't other people just do this? They need to do this. That's not going to usually work. When it comes to pretty much anything, it kind of sucks. So, good morning, good morning. What should a person do if they like women? Just be yourself. Go to places where, like, people are gonna be. If you were a guy and you liked a chick, Grimmi, how would you approach it? I probably wouldn't, to be real with you. I'm very content, like, just chilling out. Like, I'm very content just chilling out and playing video games. I have, like, a bunch of cats to watch. Why is Grimmi hiding on YouTube? I'm not hiding. I just wanted to do a YouTube stream. I usually play Crime Scene Cleaner on here. So I wanted to play more of it. But how you doing, Anyan? How many hours did I miss? You didn't miss anything, honey. Don't you worry. Divide and conquer via distraction. There are a lot of distractions in our daily life. It kind of loops back to the algorithm inserts Mr. Beast, that Grimmate mentioned earlier, cause infighting and distract others from what the algorithm wants. Yeah. If you want to have a healthy relationship with someone else, though, you need to consistently work on your own problems and treat it like, until you are, like, pretty consistently healthy in your own life and in your own way, you aren't going to be able to be healthy for others. And that's going to be a little bit much for other people to deal with, too. So, when you feel comfortable with yourself, you're probably going to have a funner and easier time relating to others. You want a man one day, but I do get the feeling of I need to find someone who's big as a workaholic, or it won't work out. Oh, interesting. But I worry that's not a good outlook on it. Well, if you feel like you're unhappy because you're a workaholic, then it might be a good idea. If you feel like you're happy, like, working a lot and, like, it's not a huge deal, then by all means, you don't have to worry about that. If that's, like, what's making you happy for right now, that's okay. Just make sure it doesn't become your entire life and you miss out on everything that you love and care about. Then that would be rough. Let's see. Can we platonically ask to marry you on meet and greets? I probably would just say, like, honey, we gotta get you to a better place. VTubers are not stable, normal people. We gotta get you to a better place, honey. What do you need? We need to get you some granola. You need some protein. You need some oats. Stuff like that, but I think that's probably what I'll say. I'll try to help you, though. Another tip for dating: realistic expectations. That's true, too. If you want an Instagram model, that might not happen. If you want to lower your expectations to a pretty relatively normal person, like, that could probably go a little bit better. It's just that you feel like you might need to be an Instagram model and you need to, like, go out there just to, like, find someone completely normal at this point. It's getting weird. You can be normal, honey. You can be completely normal. You can be completely normal and you'll be good enough for the people that play Magic the Gathering at your local Magic the Gathering shop. I'm just saying. Whoa. I did something there that really scared my computer. I really should have not put this back first. Can I move this? Uh-oh. I think maybe I can use this, though. Oh crap, where'd I put the foam cannon? Ah. The most infuriating thing about wanting a partner is the more you actively try to seek that out, the less likely it is to happen. You have to just let it happen, take your shots when they come. You have to work on improving yourself, honey. You have to work on improving yourself consistently and being the healthiest version of you can be. That's the big thing that people don't realize. If you aren't consistently working on yourself, you're not going to be feeling good enough to have a partner. It's frustrating, but here's the thing. If you are doing really well, if you feel consistently good, if you are having a good time mentally and emotionally, there's gonna be a woman that wants to come over and ruin that. So you just keep going, you try to get better and better, and then you will eventually find a woman that'll be like, I need to ruin that. Not in a negative way, it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. I shall simply be forever alone, which might be for the best because I'm extremely mentally unwell. You can get better little by little. Honey, you might want to look into this. Okay. This is what I'm going to tell you. This is not going to apply to all of you, but one of you might hear this and it might apply to you. You should look into autism level 1 and 2. And the reason I say that, okay, I think we're good there, is because sometimes you will have emotional dysregulation issues. And you will just feel like, why can't I just do this like how everyone else does it? Because you might be emotionally dysregulated in a way that is impossible for you to deal with unless you deal with it in a different fashion. That's how I went with my BF. Oh, that's nice. But what I'm saying is, it might be impossible unless you look at it from a different perspective. There's not a lot of women like that if they don't exist to meet anywhere in the first place. There's a lot of women like that. Statistically speaking, there are more women that play video games today than there ever have been. There are more women than there ever have been that play video games and watch anime and do all that stuff. Like, it's big. There's a lot of nerdy women. There's a lot of nerdy, weird women out there now. They're out there. There we go. There you go. It's almost 1 year into your divorce processing. Oh wow, proceedings. You don't want another relationship? It's going to take you a long time to heal from that. A long time to heal from that. And that's okay.
It won't move like this.
It was us that was in the way. Alright, a little bit more. Let's see, big problem, nerds don't go outside. Go to a Magic the Gathering... Go to a Magic the Gathering collector's game night at your local card shop. And don't try to hit on the women there. Just hang out and see. There's gonna be a lot of women there. For whatever reason, that specific type of Magic the Gathering really attracts the female fan base. Actual nerdy women pretend to be dudes, that is true. Also, thank you, Convincing Reality, for the 20 European dollar dues. I suggest it's not that women and men now earn as much as each other. I'd posit that we earn as little as each other. Value has drained from the paycheck itself rather than epitomized by how many rent rather than own. That is true too. We're all trying to survive, which makes it less likely for people to get out there and start dating as well. Creepy. I do, there just aren't a lot. Here's the other thing you can do. Make a male aaaaaand in Final Fantasy XIV. And go play on Balmung. Make a male aaaaaand, and then I know what you're saying. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, the female aaaaaand look really cute. You gotta find yourself a cat boy. Start talking to the cat boys. Those are all cute ladies in real life. I don't know how else to put it to you. This is a life hack. This is a life hack. There's a lot of ladies that don't go outside and just roleplay as cat boys. I'm giving you the life hack. Yes. You don't have to do ERP, but you can just find a lady that's a cat boy. They're very nice people. Don't talk with them the intention of going out with them. Just talk with them the intention of, like, getting to understand them, seeing how they're doing. You'll be amazed at how many cat boys are actually cute ladies in real life. It's kind of absurd. They usually play male characters because they don't want people to be rude to them and stuff, but... And you definitely should not just go in, like, expecting every single one to be a lady, but still. The majority. Grimmi, this is a deep freaking pool. By the way, I have met so many cat girls, or cat boys, I should say, that were actually ladies in real life. There are so many. You don't understand. Oh, I probably have to get these in order. Okay, it's green, red, yellow, blue. Green, red, yellow, blue. Green, red, yellow, blue. Alright, we're going back. Green, red, yellow, blue. Green, red, yellow, blue. I'm just gonna write this down. Green, red, yellow, blue. You had a cat boy roll up in your chat asking why you don't have a girlfriend. It's crazy. It is. But thank you for the $20 dues. I do think you're very, very correct on that front, though. Convincing reality. I think there's a lot of different factors involved with it, though. I think it's a bit of everything on why everything's getting kind of rough. I need to... Okay. Green, yellow, red, blue. Which direction was it? This was it. This was it. How do you know about Balmung? I played on Goblin, actually. That was the server my character got randomly slotted into. So, I know about Balmung. We share a data center. Maybe controversial, men will still have a higher success if you date someone that you can afford. Equality hasn't caught up on what is socially expected on who pays the bills. Well, the reason for that is... Okay, one second. Green, red, yellow, blue. Green, red, yellow, blue. The reason for that in terms of, like... I think that's it. The reason for that in terms of, like... people, expecting for men to still pay for dates and stuff... is because a lot of women see it as like, well, at least this is what I've heard from people. They feel like they dress up, they feel like they're going out and like they're spending time with someone and they want to see, like, if they're gonna be someone that, like, can provide for them in terms of a relationship and, like, where they're gonna be at. So a lot of time people do expect the fella to, like, pay for dates. I realized in my last relationship I was hyper toxic. I realized how miserable I was. I had since vowed to learn and not be my own problem before involving someone else in my pity. That's really good. Why am I sticky? That's wonderful. Yeah, absolutely. This is also gonna sound messed up, but this is a weird Grimmi opinion. I think if you're paying for a lot with, like, a lady, they probably are gonna have more time to, like, look very beautiful. This is gonna sound insane. But I have noticed that, like, ladies that, like, really, really don't accept anything but people, like, paying for all of their stuff, they usually put, like, a very large amount of time and effort into, like, their looks and stuff like that. So they kind of feel like they're putting in a great amount of effort. They deserve someone that's going to appreciate that effort and, like, give that back to them. So if you want, like, the hyper cutesy e-girl that, like, is really well put together, you might have to put, like, a lot of time into it. Like, at least that's how I've seen it. There's also people that don't really care about that thing. She didn't forget about us? I don't forget about you. What's going on? How you doing? Sorry. You're saying being rich is an advantage? No. You can find someone that doesn't care about that even a little bit. You can find someone that doesn't care about that even a little bit. But if you're just like, why aren't you looking absolutely stunning and spending $300 on your hair? Why do you look like that? You're probably gonna be in for, like, a rude awakening. Oh, let's get this refilled. There you go. Give me the smelly slob. That reminds me of, This is gonna sound psychotic, but when I was on Ambient, I found, like, this commercial about, like, these two British women that were called... I hope this isn't, like, an actual slur. I really apologize to the British. They were called, the Fat Slags. And they were just going around talking like this and eating a lot of food and going like, how dare you get it? Like, they were just fat women that were insane. And, like, every single comment, like, that I saw from people about the fat slags was just like, we need these women back. It's going to fix society. Society has gone too woke. We need them back now. I miss the fat slags. They were amazing. We need them back now. Or, oh my god, I really wish that I could have sex with the fat slags. This is all I think about. I forgot about this. When I was a British child, all I wanted to do was have sex with the fat slags. Thank you for reawakening this in me. I really hope that someday I'll find someone like them. I hope that I find a fat slag of my own. I was just like, what happened? This is so interesting to an American looking at this. This is psychotic. It was so funny. Incredible algorithm poll. I like laughed so hard for so long that every comment was like that. There was nothing else. They were just like, we need the fat slags back now. Winners, the whole lot of them. Yes. I just can't, you just came here. Yes. Check out the fat slags. Apparently they're what we need back in society.
Believe me, I can relate.
Oh my god. They're from a rather rude and cheeky comic called Viz. I see. So they're from Viz. I saw them in a commercial, which I think is where most people saw them. I think it awoken something in, like, all of the children watching TV in Britain. So, let's see, I had to look it up to check the levels, but yeah, my autism would be the upper end of level 2 based on what I'm seeing, and that's not my most severe issue. Well, no worries. That's actually really good to know that you have something going on, and it's something that you can get specific help for. So, you find that hilarious and you're a Brit? Oh, that's nice. Go check out the Fat Slacks. I have no clue what this is, and I live here. It's apparently, I think it's from, like, the 90s or the 2000s. I'm not 100% sure, but, like, a commercial changed the most of the people that saw it at the right age. I do think we need Karen's back. I do. You're like a level 7 autist? That would be incredible. That sounds like being a level 7 Esper. That is a slight slur / insult. Okay, wait, well... How is it being used on TV? Good news. My back MRI looks good. Going to sleep. Good for you, Brandon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Karens have solidarity with the fat slags. That would be cool. It sounds like there's going to be a war or something. I've gotten lots of therapy and medication and whatnot over the years to be semi-functional. That's really good. There's a lot of, like, assets and things you can use in terms of stuff. I don't know if this'll help, but, like, I think one of the biggest things is, like, you don't have to, like, have, like, complete isolation when it comes to, like, outside sounds and stuff. But if you just look up, like, little tiny earbud headphones that can block up a lot of sound, that's, like, it makes it so the anxiety you feel when you're outside is, like, so much more minimal. Can we min-max autism levels? I don't think that's a good idea, honey. No. Oh goodness. Like, Chris-chan levels of it. I really hope that Chris-chan is doing well. I hope that everything is calmed down and, like, they aren't insane. I'm not audibly disgusted when someone mentions they're British. I think British people are cool. I think that, like, it's neat that you guys have one of the best backrooms locations. Back to the dating thing, an older woman I had as a viewer would constantly offer to take care of me. Never took up her offer, though. Why? They might have killed you, but dude, why? Dude. That's like going, like, someone offered to give me $1 million, but I never went for it. She will probably burn your house down, but, like, before that, like, you've always heard slag being used was impurities floating at the top of molten metal. That is fair, also. Let's see. Another thing that bothers me with relationship dynamics is men are judged about what they can provide. Chris Rock talked about how men are loved conditionally, women are loved unconditionally. I'm gonna be so real with you. Women are not loved unconditionally. Women have to maintain, like, a certain level of, like, looks or, like, their value plummets to nothing. I can directly tell you, like, when I dress up and, like, wear makeup versus, like, when I just put on sweatpants and a t-shirt. people are so nice to you versus just not giving a crap that you exist. It's weird, but I don't think that, like, I think that, like, guys don't necessarily understand, but you can get to the point where people will just completely ignore you and have nothing to do with you. Like, right now, even. They need to stay away from the internet and people who exploited them. The fat slags? Women are not loved unconditionally, but kittens are loved unconditionally. They're very cute. Hard to believe, 30 years in a ring and this is the best I can do? Being a punching bag for effing influencers and mobsters? Do you think this is like supposed to be related to like the Jake Paul thing? He supposedly paid off a lot of people when he was boxing them. Let's see. They're absolutely not. Both parties have huge conditions for love. Yes. Like, when I do my hair, when I, like, do my makeup, and when I put on something, like, very cutesy, like, people will, like, run over to help you. If you wear sweatpants and, like, try to, like, look as inconspicuous as possible, people might accidentally run you over. It's really interesting, though. Crap. I was this close to being a heavyweight world champion. If not for some low blows, I would have gotten that belt. They stole my future that night. Sorry, buddy.
It's better to die quickly than to lose one fixed fight after another.
Damn. It's getting intense and sad. Says the cat mom lady who's currently, oh, I'm not breeding kittens. Their lineage is ending. Their lineage is done. They are never gonna have children again. This is it for them. Those people have, poor taste. When it comes to, like, women looking like, just like they're wearing sweatpants and stuff. Oh.
Fight is over, old man.
Oh, you got sent a kitten video by your best friend? They became mother of 3. Oh, that's so wonderful. Also applies to men. If you do dress well, people are nicer for no reason. Yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna sound really messed up, but if you want people to, like, care about you intrinsically when you go outside or, like, in your day-to-day, you have to start dressing better. And you have to start paying attention to, like, how you're eating. You have to start paying attention to, like, what you're doing. It's kind of insane, but it really does help. People will be so much nicer to you. It's kind of absurd. That being said, I know that you're probably gonna be like, well, I don't want that. I don't want people to judge me and, like, treat me better based on my looks and stuff, but that's the thing. People are gonna do that. And people are gonna do that to women consistently as well. You probably do it too. You're just like, oh man, they're a cutie. I should really do a little bit extra for them, or say like, hey, how you doing? I should introduce myself. It's just how people are. It's just how people are. If you put a lot of effort into, like, your looks and, like, how you're generally doing and feeling, people are gonna respond to it. We're kind of hardwired to do that. That being said, I really don't think that you have to go for
drugs and booze until someone finally put him out of his misery.
Sorry, buddy. Dudes will have a lot fewer friends, but those tend to be more meaningful friendships. A woman will have a lot of friends, but those friends are generally more shallow and prone to leaving. That's also kind of like a stereotype, though. I think it depends on the person. It depends on, like, each individual case. I have, like, a few very close friends, but, like, not a ton of, like, just, like, shallower friendships, I think. At least in my opinion. You put a lot of effort into my hair, and it's usually what you get compliments on. Good for you! I think roughly every woman, wow, she's a cutie. Hell yeah. Get that fat slag. You get out there, honey. You get out there. You can get an absolute beautiful woman that's just like, hey, what you doing there? Oh goodness, what's he up to? Like, there you go. You don't have to worry about it. You've already made it. Go find your fat slag. I've been eating better lately. Honestly, I felt much better. Yeah, feeling much better also attracts more people to you. So that's... oh. That's also very helpful. You would never talk to people. I don't have to, mainly because the start of the conversation. I know it's gonna sound really bad, but if you can get past that, you can get past anything. If you can force yourself to talk to a new person, you have made it, honey. You can do it, too. It's not impossible. Oh, crap. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Is calling women fat slags nowadays, that feels mean? I think it's just the the women specifically that identify that way from the commercial I liked. Women scare me, like always jump scare me. That's cool.
Empty the trash can first.
That sounds like you live in a completely different environment that's very scary. No thanks. No, not you specifically. Someone else said that they were attracted to all women. I was saying they should get a fat slag. I gained weight, or to please my ex, she said I was perfect but too skinny, and now I'm over 200 pounds years later. Well, she's your ex, honey. I'm very sorry about that. It sounds like she appreciated a little bit of cushion. And that's okay, but you don't have to live by those rules anymore. Also, thank you, Spacesaurus, for the $10 dues. Getting clothes that fit you well also does wonders, I hear. I've heard, yes. There's a lot of different things you can do. I was talking about starting conversations. Oh! I thought you were like, nah, none for me, thank you. But, which is also fair. Sorry, this has been a psychotic stream. We've been talking about really odd things, but I guess that always happens. You don't have any issues chatting to people. I have the attention span of things taking so long of never knowing if things are going anywhere or not. Oh, that's okay. I think you can just chill and relax. It's okay. You don't have to be like, oh my god, are we gonna get married eventually? That might scare them. But I know that there's probably like a desire to...
Changing rooms for winners and losers. Is this the future worth fighting for?
Damn, that's evil. Dave Brawl. That had a lot of curse words on it. Oh. Lars gave me a good offer for both Marina and Carla. Cool. I heard he needs a lot of, girls for a private party or something. Yeah, he's got some kind of mountain retreat. He should totally invite us. Like, what the flip, man? He will, trust me. Also, he's interested in Amber as well. Good on you, Amber.
So, Dave had 2 rings here. A boxing ring and a trafficking ring.
Yeah, okay. This is why everyone died here. They're getting a little bit less sympathetic as we go on. That's fair. Sounds like you need donuts. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Oh, hell yeah. So MMOs and dating, do you think that actually works, or are you just cheesing chat? I think if you're not crazy, it works. Like, if you just go with the intention of, like, making buddies and hanging out, it works. You'll find a lot of interesting people that way. Don't just be like, oh man, it's been great hanging out with you for 2 days. We have to get married now. That'll scare people. You have to work on yourself and not be, like, searching for anything, and that's when things will work out. It's unfortunate, but that's how it goes. I don't think starting a conversation is hard. Just speak up and speak what you're up, and they'll respond decent. People reply because conversation is a two-way road. Yeah, that's true. Use the Solid Snake conversation method. If you do that, it's sure to go well. You've heard of a couple of stories of couples fighting each other through MMOs? That happens too. Long distance is too hard for me? Then that's okay. This doesn't have to be something you work at. It's okay. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Do you remember that one story of the woman that posted a TikTok about how, she really enjoyed and made a delicious bean soup? And then, inevitably there were a lot of people that were like, what if I don't like beans? Then you don't make the soup. You don't make the soup then. You don't make the soup. You don't eat the soup. There's other things you might enjoy eating. But, it's gotta be different for people that want to eat that bean soup. You were in a long-distance relationship over a year. It does not work except in rare cases where you can pick up and move in together in less than a year. I think it depends. Some people find it positive. Some people are in long-distance relationships for like 5, 7, 10 years until they move in together. It's just what they do.
Blood. I'm seeing red now.
But it is up to you whether or not it works for you. But what if I don't like the beans and want bean soup? I don't know, honey. I think that you have to start liking beans. I'm sorry, that you just have to. You have to force yourself at that point. You have to be okay with bean soup. I lost a friend because I'm chatting with a woman who's younger than me, which I think is such a While we're both consenting adults, I don't care about the 19 years age gap. She's goth and fun to talk to. The reason that people probably don't like that, and again, this is from the perspective of someone that would feel this way. At this point, you could say that you want to, like, murder 12 people, and I'd be like, I don't think you should do that, but I don't care. If you are dating someone that's, like, much younger than you, women might remember a time when they felt like they were dating someone that was taking advantage of them. This is not what I am saying. This is what I'm saying is a lot of, like, what people are often, like, worried about. I will say that at one point,
I need to clear the way first.
this was, this person was psychotic, first of all, but they were like a lot older than someone in my family. Everyone really disliked this guy because they thought it was weird that he wasn't going out with someone that was his own age. But they ended up being like a very weird person that was very intense and really going through it.
Another quick buck.
Everyone now refers to them as the old raisin. I don't think that's particularly nice, but that's what they do. Let's see. Grimmi is trying so hard right now. I'm gonna try really hard to just tell you how people are feeling about that. But, there's always some people, but if we're talking about average success rate of situations, it's a different story. You have to understand that, like, the reason that the person might be interested in you also is because you're, like, the first adult that they've met. Like, and if they're like, oh, you're very mature, this is crazy. So you're offering them a sense of stability that they might not have. But as they mature, they might start to feel differently also. The larger the age gap, the more that kind of stuff can happen. It's not like they're a bad person for it, so... because you're a tryhard, Grimmi. Oh, thank you. I think that's nice to try hard. Unless it's like in League. I can't really get behind that. I don't think I could ever play League successfully, or without wanting to die consistently. One of my coworkers just went to visit his Filipina princess he met on a dating app. Do be careful. Someone recently got killed doing that. Someone specifically was looking for, like, a woman that was, like, a teenager, like, while they were in their 50s. This is a rare example, but there are some people that have been targeting people from other countries. Taking their money, trying to get as many resources as they can out of them, then killing them. So, just be careful about it. It's not always gonna happen, but I saw that in the news recently, and it's like, oh, that's a new scary scam. The rough part is that the person that, like, they're seeing probably is also, like, in a situation where they can't escape it and they're involved in criminal activity. So just be careful of that. Let's see. Not doing the dating apps, it's generally robbing or kidnapping. Yeah, it's getting more consistent with that. There's the possibility that you'll meet someone nice, but there's also people that have realized people are lonely and now they're starting to take advantage of that by killing people. Which is really messed up, but, this is why we live in a zero-trust society these days. Well, technically that's, like, a different place, but, if you mean, like, America specifically, I think that, like, we just don't really help each other that much anymore. Like, we all feel like we're in our own little zone and stuff, which it is what it is. I don't know. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. If you want to feel more like you live in a trusting society, if you go and consistently talk to new people and try to help them, you'll probably feel a lot more like there's people in your society you can trust. You can be the change you want to see. It's beautiful, honey. It's beautiful. Things will get better little by little. Just go to the Philippines as a dating strategy. Again, just be careful you don't get killed. I was very surprised to see that news, but I was like, oh, that makes sense. Make sure that, like, the person, well, I guess even if you do FaceTime with them at this point. Has the internet made everyone terrified of everyone else? I don't think so. I think most people don't really learn about this stuff or think about it. There's things that work out, and there's things where people are gonna be, more consistently targeted for crimes. Let's see. Grimmi with long hair is kind of off doing things. I'm talking to you. Let's see here. I'm just talking about really odd stuff. Let's see. Huh. The internet helps me a lot. I mean, people like you. Oh, you meet people like me. Oh, that's nice. I think little by little it can help us meet a lot of new fun peeps. Stay safe if you use an apps. Never meet a new person alone. Always meet in a public location. Never move to a second location after meeting a new person. It is really intense, but like dating apps, especially like if you're just like, hello, I'm a normal man. I make very little money. I'm just hanging out. I want to find someone that's specifically one of the most attractive women I've ever seen in my life. When can I meet up with you? Be careful. Just because a lot of people like that are being targeted these days. By a lot of other people. So it's getting pretty weird with that. Alright, honey, you come with me.
That should be the name of a band.
Ooh. Have we been on the same level this whole time? The levels are very big since we beat the main game. It is what it is. I like Grimmi, funny random chats. Funny random chats, yes. Go work for a rescue mission, volunteering, or as a job, and you get to meet a lot of people in a similar boat who don't trust, but also people who are looking for trustworthy people too. That's really nice. Aw. Huh. I think that it's gonna be a little bit more rough though, just as like, I don't know, I don't mean to scare the crap out of everyone, it's just, again, be very careful if like something looks like it's too good to be true. What if that, but also the man who's looking for BBWs? If you're looking for, sorry, I need to stop saying this because I think it's, like, considered rude. But I just think the term big fat slag is, like, really funny. I like that, like, everyone was just like, we need them back now. They need to be here for us in our time of need. Why can't we just live peacefully and respect each other? Well, yeah, we can. I think the thing is, like, I think a lot of people are respecting each other and caring about each other. It's just that also people are getting more desperate as like they're in more intense situations overall. So, little by little things will get better. You gotta understand. Being cautious shouldn't lead to fear or be based on fear. That's true too. I think that you can probably like do things in such a way that they're gonna be healthy and comfortable. You just have to also keep in mind, like, the things that are getting more prevalent in society. So, if there's a market for something where people feel like they can take advantage of it and make mad money, they might be doing that. But that's okay. We need to import slags from the UK. We would save the Midwest. Oh my goodness. Bring back Quaaludes. I mean, fat slags. Caution is rooted in fear, though? I guess so. Maybe a little bit. I think it's rooted in, patterns, and, like, seeing patterns. They keep you safe and stuff, so... Like, if you meet, like, a 19-year-old girl from the Philippines and she's like, yes, come over to my country right this second. I'm really excited to meet you. I'm gonna introduce you to my family right now. Just, be careful. Just be careful. It might totally be a normal person. It might be a normal person. Also keep in mind that that's gonna be a relationship where the person is probably gonna leave you once they get citizenship. Just as a heads up. Not always, but... I've met a lot of people that have done that. Like, a lot of people. Like, a lot of people that have done that. People convince themselves that it's gonna be different, but it is somewhat transactional sometimes. But if you're okay with that, that's still, like, a very nice time in terms of, like, having a relationship with another person and getting to know them. If you fall for that, you will lose your organs. There is also that. There you go. There is also that. People are starting to go missing with that stuff. They found one dude in a wardrobe, actually. Congratulations, you've met the requirements set by the Aeon Society. Now you'll become a true believer. Blood of the Lamb? Huh. Grimmi hasn't spoken about the kittens in a long time. It's a unique stream. They're sleeping. I'm a random lady on WhatsApp who wants you to go into crypto or wants you to help with their online store. Yes. Also a lot of, like, times if you try to, like, hire, like, an escort, they usually will be scams. Stuff like that. even if it's like something where you're actually going to a place to meet up with someone, it's very possible that they're going to meet up with you, take all of your stuff, force you to give them your credit card numbers, and then murder you. Sometimes there have been stuff like that. Very intense game to say this with. You're better off just meeting people in person while traveling. It'll be transactional, but so are most relationships now, whatever. That's possible. I think that you can find someone where your relationship won't be transactional, though. I don't think it's impossible. Let's clean these sponges. Oh. Let's clean them up. Sleepy kittens, they're doing really good and really sleepy. I've been very happy about how happy they are lately. Let's see. And call their place, their BF comes in and robs you, extorts you, and GG. Yeah, it's usually a scam with, like, traffickers and stuff, where they go like, yeah, just come over here, it'll be really cool. And then they take all your money. There's a lot of interesting different scams going on. Grimmi, how's the Throngler? She is doing fantastic. She got really angry that I picked up Tomato for so long, though. She was kind of pissed. To the point where, like, when I went and set down Tomato after, like, she just started screaming at me and climbing me like she wanted to be picked up. And then she'd want to be in my arms for, like, 2 minutes and be like, no, this isn't for me. But then she'd do it again like, no, I should have had the option. How dare you leave me here for so long? It was very cute. She's been very good. I'm very happy about that. You could end up accidentally working for North Korea. That does happen sometimes, though it's rare. One thing that's less rare is... what was it? Especially with AI and stuff now, people can impersonate, like, very beautiful women.
Should clean it first.
So, if you ever feel like you're talking to an absolute crazy beautiful woman, and they want you to, like, send them money to meet up or something, ask them to, like, put, like, a peace sign in front of their face. This sounds psychotic, but this will actually disrupt the facial tracking. Yeah, I'd say loving yourself is a good idea. Yeah. I don't know. How dare you not let me have the choice to ignore you? That's exactly how the Throngler was going, though. She was very cute. She was very, very, very upset, I think, that I gave attention to Tomato, and she was just really angry and like, you should pick me up. I don't like this. You should pick me up. She's very cute. Like, she's very cute. Canal, girls, rumble, money. Hunter, purge, hunter. Oh wow, you can actually... Huh, you gotta be careful about orphans scamming you too. They always try to steal your pots of gold. You don't have a pot of gold. Crime. Melina. Crime. I don't think there's any more words we can make with this, but interesting. Tomato is very cute as well. Ridiculously cute. The kitties have been very cute. Cats can't scam you. Though people sometimes do scams with, like, cat pictures. Like, where the cats aren't real and they're just like, you have to take a look at this cat. Come on. Please donate to them. It's gotten kind of odd in that respect. Alright, buddy, you stay there for a sec. Can we get in here? How do we get in here? Well, alright, we'll clean up this first. Are we good there? I think so, we're good there. Huh. I've known cats that do nothing but scam you. Wait, what? How? What have they done to you? I guess they just scream for food. You're just jealous of talking to a pretty woman and you are... That's nice that you're talking to a pretty woman. If you're talking to a pretty woman, just ask them specifically to put a peace sign near their face. That will legitimately... Maintenance or low? That will legitimately clear a lot of things up. Like, the AI tracking can't deal with that at this point. Classic Art Hall. Opened in 2023 with support from a grant of Joel and Theresa Holden Foundation. Huh. Ooh, the duck. Also, thank you, Spaceosaurus, for the $5 reduce. And the additional $5 use. Of course, I don't have pots of gold, Grimmi. The orphans. You have to try it. Can you put a peace sign near your face? No. I'm not a 45-year-old man. I'm choosing not to do that specifically. I'm choosing not to put that near my face specifically. No. Doesn't Joshua scam you all the time whenever he screams at the other cats to get your attention? Oh, Joshua is a sweet boy. He doesn't usually do stuff like that. Video call with them and ask them for a peacetime with their space. Yes, there you go. I will say this, Spaceosaurus slash, I guess I won't say your name from the other place. I don't know if it's kosher or not to. You have kept on the orphan thing for literal years now. It's been impressive. It's been impressive, to the point where I'm actually starting to wonder if you really do take care of orphans or not. I'm not sure. It's possible, I believe you now. Oh, they stole from the safe. Whoa. This is very cool.
So good to see you again, Senator Holden.
I don't think I had the pleasure.
Oh, you had. In your mansion with many of my girls. Listen, I need to take the chief of police off my back.
Why would I do that? I'm a highly respected politician.
Yeah, and you don't want your voters to know about your parties or your countless trips to a certain island.
Oh my god, they're referencing. Oh my god.
Age is just a number, right? No one has to know. We just need a new dog in the office. One that barks but doesn't bite. Get it done.
A criminal and a senator talking as equals.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see this. When it comes to, I'm watching VTubers. What I care about visual face, I'm solely judging based on their model. That's very nice of you. I'm not saying this because like the women you're talking to might be like different than how she looks. It might be a random dude that plans to kill you. You don't understand, when you go to a different country with like no other resources and no other people, you might get murdered, is what I'm saying. You might get actually murdered. You have to be careful with that. It's open now. Whoa. Cool. And also, yeah, it's almost verbatim one of the lines from Biggie's email. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I have been surprised by this. It looks like he is referencing how this stuff kind of goes with human trafficking. They bribe or blackmail politicians.
All work, no play. Goddamn.
You're almost through it, honey. Don't you worry. You've almost cleaned up all this blood so consistently for so long. You're gonna be able to go home and sleep very well. I mean, the risks were always known. When it comes to being murdered by a random person, I don't think everyone knows that. Maybe- oh, here you are. I needed this. There we go. Do you think video calls are, as a digital data are a good idea? I think that's fine. Again, you just need to make absolute sure that they're not going to be someone that's either going to blackmail you or alternatively want you to go to a location where they can steal all your money and murder you. It's becoming more common. I don't think that it's likely that every single person is like this, but more scams and more stuff are going to be more possible. As like AI is going to flood like systems with like probably at least 50% of this stuff. I don't think everything is going to be nefarious as that though, so you don't have to go like, oh my god, I'm going to be killed, everyone is after me. Like, that's unlikely.
If I hadn't known who's to blame here, I'd probably accuse some teenage mutants.
Ha. You love women that will actually just kill you? It might not specifically be women, it could be fellas. Oh, like this guy.
One pole dance too far.
Sorry, buddy. It looks like they murdered him there. For crimes. Unless, that's what you're into. There you go, why not? If you want to be murdered by a human trafficker, by all means. Also, Vermilion Cast, thank you for the $5 dues. Wanted to say you're very entertaining and engaging. Oh, that's nice of you. Also nice knowing there are other people with crazy stories as well. Yeah, I haven't had this happen to me, but I've just been like, wow, statistically speaking, this is not good. Let's see. VTubers have kind of ruined my expectations for relationships because of how VTubers essentially give you all the nice parts of a relationship with none of the messy parts. Especially if they're GFE. That is very fair. I think that at best, like, VTubers should be looked at as, like, kind of like someone you go to lunch with, like, every month and you go like, dang, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse, huh? Oh, man. At least I'm not that bad off. Etc., etc. I think a big factor in long distance not working is not eating together. Eating together is a big dopamine hit. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. VTubers are the homie that doesn't know me. That sounds nice in a way. I'm not a very GFE streamer. I make, but thank you very much for bringing that up. I think that, like, people that do the GFE stuff, especially if they do ASMR, all that kind of stuff, I think it's something where it's kind of like, it could either be like, so, this is a weird thing to say, but like, for a while, I worked out really hard and really consistently because I was like, okay, if this character from Tiger and Bunny were real, like, I wouldn't be cool enough to hang out with them. They wouldn't like me. I have to, like, work as hard as I possibly can. So if they were ever real, they'd give me a shot. And they weren't real, but I do think it was positive for me to work extremely hard on bettering myself. I think it could be used like that, where if you just go like, I'm gonna better myself with this experience, instead of like, going completely hog wild with it and forgetting about all of the problems you have in life and putting them off as long as you can. There you go. I think I'm an older sister, but that's fair though, fine. People tried using video calls to eat together. It's safe, it gives serotonin release. That's fair. It's kind of like mukbangs and stuff too. I don't think there's anything wrong with eating and hanging out. There you go. Do you still have Mike the cat? Yeah, I would never give up Michael the cat. I would never give up Mikey the kitty. Sometimes delusion is the best motivator. Sometimes it can be. The thing is, if you work really, really hard, and if you're like trying to better yourself consistently for your VTuber Oshi, you could end up in a situation where like people are just like, oh my god, he looks real fit. You could attract the attention of the fat slags, is what I'm saying. I don't know why. I'm really sorry that, like, the fat slags have been all I've been thinking about. I don't know why. It's like, it's not ideal. It's, like, become like a brainworm at this point. You don't have to try to get the attention of the fat slags. I just think they're awesome for some reason. I feel pattern keeps emerging. The modern world positions itself as serving human convenience and betterment, yet consistently misses what humans actually need to belong. That makes sense. Also, thank you, convincing. Thank you for the 10 European dollar you dues. No, you're completely right. I think it's a little bit different than that. I'm gonna give it to you straight, and it's gonna be a little bit sad.
Finders keepers.
I think people know what humans need, but I think we have to, like, search for it ourselves consistently and obtain it ourselves. Because people are currently trying to, like, make mad money off of every aspect of a human being they can. They're not gonna be real with you when it comes to, like, the things where they make mad money with it. So, in terms of, like, people, like, trying to scam people with dating sites and then, like, taking their money, stuff like that, that's a big industry. That's a big pull for mad money. That's a lot of money people can be making. Like, there's a reason they're doing that. They want big mad money. Whoa, cool. Huh. Yeah, the modern day doesn't care about bettering stuff. Oh, they like that streamer. I wonder who it is. Is this Miku? Aki Nohara. It's good. But people are making specifically stuff that'll appeal to your brain, not better you as a person. And the reason they do that is because they can make money off of you, they figured out. It's unfortunate, but that's how it's gonna be for a while. No! Sorry, buddy. Alright, you're done singing. Indeed, that is the disconnect stand between intent, observable outcomes, promises made, not kept. Yeah, that's the thing. When it comes to, like, specific stuff, like, they're gonna do their best in terms of, like, how'd I put it? They had a Vocaloid. They had a Vocaloid, what's it called? Phase. Human traffickers like VTubers? Human traffickers like everything normal people do. Oh, the ceilings are very pretty. Oh, party poppers! I didn't do it right. You knocked him off in the middle of a song. I'm very sorry. I virtually watch movies with my younger lady. We message each other while watching the movie talking about what just happened. We talk about the movie half- wait. Real talk, do you face call with that younger woman often? Do you, like, talk to her outside of, like, chat messages often? I'm not trying to do this to, like, ruin your party. I'm concerned that they might actually be a romance scammer. Well... You're definitely a GFE streamer, the kind that would come up to you and say, so if I put you into a blender... I wouldn't blend you! I would not blend you! I would not blend you, honey. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I feel like, slightly like your disapproving aunt streamer, though. You gotta get yourself off of those websites where women say they're gonna blend you. No, 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 no. Would you set the blender on fire, though? That would be interesting. I don't know how you'd set a blender on fire that easily. Burning someone's house down is different than blending them. There's a lot of intent there. Whoa. No regrets. Do it your way. Do it your way, honey. Do it your way. You need to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
The ring just to torture him. Can't imagine a greater humiliation for a fighter.
For real.
Dave got the knockout punch he deserved, but he was just a pawn. I wonder what his powerful friends are up to. Should we pay them a visit?
Amber,
12 bodies.
don't you think that maybe you've done enough?
Oh, don't be silly. I'm just getting started.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, we keep going. Remember, chat, Grimmi is the older sister driving you to get ice cream while she talks about her life's problem and having a mental breakdown the whole car ride? I think that's accurate. I think that's probably the most accurate. I know some people that have, like, wanted to do, like, more GFE, like, BFE type of content. And I think, like, the thing is that, like, a lot of them don't want to do it specifically because they're worried about the mental health of, like, the people watching them. I do think that people get into a rough space with it sometimes. But that being said, I do think it can be used as, like, a positive sometimes. There's my bucket. Come here, buddy. It can be a positive, like I was saying. I used to listen to, like, the word... Okay, this... In retrospect, it was a really, really, really not so hot song. Like an anime insert song. And How would I stop wishing I'd meet a girl who's like a VTuber IRL and keep hope alive in my heart when the world wants to bleed my wallet and leave me on the road? What's going on with you, huh? You've gone through like a very intense arc here. Let's see here, but if you want specifically like a lady that's like a VTuber, again, I know that you don't like to hear this. Male aura, I'm going to start my own course where I show you specifically how to craft the most beautiful male aura. You will understand. This, instead of the courses that help you like become a high value man, I'm going to make you into a high value aura. We're gonna get you through this, hon. We're gonna get you through this. Japan has a culture that has GFE in a positive way? Japan's going through it, though. Japan's work culture is kind of insane, and you're told specifically to not express yourself or have issues. They also used to have a culture where, like, if you worked for a company, you'd be taken care of for a long time. Now they have a culture where it's like you should still expect to be incredibly indebted to, this ain't the right chair. Incredibly indebted to the companies that you work with, but you aren't going to get that treatment of them looking out for you. Or really caring whether you live or die. Japan also has a grand total of 0 children. Yeah, they work very, very hard right now economically. Although I haven't been to Japan, so... I'm not from Japan or anything. Other people maybe have some better perspectives on this than I don't want to just speak for a specific culture or anything. Although I did say that people from Denmark and Finland were very happy, and then people were like, no, we're not. Every culture I'm off about. Don't use Japan as the standard, said as a born and raised Japanese man. Okay. So VTubers might not be in a better position there, and people that consume them might not be in a better position there. Grass is greener, maybe. There's one more chair. Where the hell is it? I'm gonna find it. I've gotta find it. It's somewhere. I think we also need to get that beer in the correct order. Like, it didn't do anything when we did it that time, so maybe we switch it around. That's what I think we should do. Alright, baby, let's go. Japanese work culture is legitimately insane. I have heard that consistently. Like I was saying. Okay, so we put blue here. So instead of green, red, yellow, blue, it's blue. It's blue, yellow, green, red. Let's see if that works. Feel like there's something I need to figure out here. Yeah, this is reversed. No, this is not reversed. Ah ha 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 ha. Garbage truck lullaby. Someone else is taking care of your wife since you have been married. No one knows if that's good or bad. It's your boulder to carry. See you again on the other side. See you again, bye-bye. I know that life is not enough. See you on the other side. Dear Lord. Cool. A tomato, a cucumber, a beer. Cool. I think we got all the secrets. The customer is king and the company is god over there. It's gotten better recently if news is correct. That's really good. Oh god, do I have to take the chair all the way back here? I do. Where are all these chairs? This is gonna take a while to find all these. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where a single chair is besides that one specific chair. Crap. Oh. You had spinal surgery, they removed a little bit of disc. Whoa. Now I gotta choose some other job than chef. I'm 26. Maybe you could be a personal chef. You could maybe be a personal chef. That's really rough though. I'm so sorry that they had to shave a little bit of your spine off. Oh god. There's been like a lot of advancements in spinal cord help and surgery, luckily. Hopefully in the next few years it gets worked out. But thank you, Gilvis. I hope you're okay. Was thinking about those bars that had ladies getting paid to listen to men that's had a hard day of work and they never go beyond experience of having someone listen to them. Nah, okay, the thing is also, there's a lot of places in Japan where, the ladies are kind of in, like, a rough situation, and they end up doing, like, a lot of, like, sexy work on the side of stuff. So, a lot of those places end up like that. Like host bars and hostess bars. They have a lot of people that, like, they consider, like, that they're in relationships with. Like, a lot of them. Oh, blood. There we go, baby. Perfect. Pristine, honey. Pristine. Where's the 2% of blood in the office? We just found it, honey. We just found it. Japan has actually gotten better, at least from people I know. Yeah, you still need to work a 9 to 6, but there'll be overtime. They'll pay you this time. You can actually use your vacation. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. Again, I'd be very careful when it comes to, like, different companies, just because, again, it was kind of like for a very long time you could be like, okay, you're gonna put all of your time into this company and they'll have your back. They'll have your back consistently and you'll feel like, okay, good. Now it's gotten a little bit different. And that's not always necessarily bad, but you just have to keep it in mind. You can't, like, just, like, live for your company in the same way that you did before. That's okay. There's one piece of furniture. It's right here. Oh, nope. I felt so smart for a second. I consume VTubers. This is a threat. Wait, why? Why? No. If you come and try to consume me, I will shoot you in the junk if you approach me. I apologize, but that's just who I am. It's just gonna be how it goes. Are you guys in the right place? Yeah, you are. Where the hell are the chairs? Japan wants foreigners to go spend their tourist dollars and get the flip out. That is true. They've had a lot of people move into Japan recently, and they don't necessarily really like that. It's been a little bit rough with, like, the tourism and how people are appreciating it lately. Alright, let's get you back to the other room at least. This is fine for now. We got one chair out of, like, 100. By the washroom, there's more chairs? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go look there right now. There was one near the toilet. Oh my god, thank you. I don't know how I didn't see this. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Ooh, ah. I heard, the macros on VTubers are bad. I wouldn't recommend. Very few VTubers are actually healthy. I hate to break it to you, but very few VTubers are physically gonna be healthy. They're usually gonna be very, very absurdly sick. The idea that you might need to hire a resignation expert just to leave your job makes employment in Japan appear highly predatory. Yes, you need to just be very bold, I think, if you're gonna have a Japanese job and stuff. You need to be bold enough also to, like, recognize when you might be taken advantage of. You probably have to be the type of person that's not gonna care, like, about the types of, like, things that, like, a Japanese company would do and stuff. Like, they've been that way for decades now. They want a country, that is Japanese. Wait, what? Interesting. What does that mean exactly? I'm confused, but I'm interested in what this means. Oh my god, it's taken so long just to do one of these. This is crazy. We need another chair. Just physically unhealthy isn't VTubing, the Tism Tycoon Express. Yes, every VTuber usually also has a mental ailment. Usually they're mentally unwell. They're not doing good in terms of, like, a lot of stuff. I'm not saying this is, like, a slight against VTubers. I'm just saying this is how it be. They're usually people that don't like going outside very much. Just saying. Just, it's okay though. If you're a VTuber and you're in a rough space, I hope things get better for you. Same if you're not a VTuber and you're in a rough space. Okay. No chairs. Maybe the little karaoke bar? Not saying from just recent tourist idiots, but they don't want foreigners in JP. JP has always been a country that only wants Japanese people living there, mostly. It makes sense. I think it depends on who you talk to, like, I think the majority of, like, people from America, like, tend to also say the same thing, like, in terms of, like, when, like, they have censuses and, like, they poll people statistically. But there's also a lot of people that are just like, eh, it's okay. It's all good. I hope things continue to go in a good direction with this or that. Like, I think the majority of countries will probably have those sentiments, though. I don't think they're built different. I think that's just what people usually start saying eventually. Like, it's kind of rude, though. It's kind of rude. It's kind of intense. I think Japan has their reasons for saying that. Oh, no, these chairs are supposed to be here. Are you supposed to be over here? Yeah, that's true in, East Asia in general. I think some places, like, when there's more, trade and people going around and stuff. But it's kind of rare. If it's helping the economy, like, specifically flourish, people like it. And if it doesn't, in their opinion, they don't necessarily like it. But I don't think anyone's wrong for feeling either way. I was referring to their work. How can they do it? Well, we see it as torture. It's something where people are just brought up being told that that's, like, the way that you do things. We actually... in America, we do actually have something similar. Not to, like, make anyone feel upset. I really do apologize about saying this, and I'm not saying this in a derogatory way. Like, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad about it. It's just, compared to, like, other countries, people think we're insane, dude. People think we're psychotic. We work, like, so insanely hard compared to other places. Like, a lot of people have, like, 2 or 3 jobs just to, like, make ends meet and survive. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The furniture, missing on the 2nd floor, too? Yeah. I don't even know where this would be. I'm gonna try to find it, though. But, like, apparently a lot of different countries are just like, wow, Americans work, like, a lot, and we're just like, this is normal, don't worry about it. This is how it is. This is how it goes. How goes the cleanup? It's going well, though we can't find specifically a few chairs. It's driving me insane. We might at some point just have to go. I don't know where the chairs would be. Outside of East Asia, the US is up there next insane work culture. Yeah. There's, like, a few different changes like that. Are you? No. There's a few different things that are, like, a little different. Like, if you want to quit your job, I don't think there's as much stigma surrounding it. May the 4th be with you, everyone. May the 4th be with you. Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. That's crazy. It's been 5 hours? My goodness. That's nuts. In East Asia, we praise people for endurance and obligation when you're a kid. Like, they start training kids how to be obedient when they're 6. Oh, that's intense. It is good to say, like, you worked really hard and that's why you accomplished these things, but... I guess it can also be something where it feels like... How do I put it? That hard work specifically, could also be something where it's a little bit predatory. And it makes it seem like you worked really, really hard, so you should be rewarded for all of this. And, like, we like this. You should continue to do this even if it's to your detriment. No. And when it gets to that point, it's a little rough. But again, things are getting slowly a little better and a little better. 5 more hours? It might take me 5 more hours to find these chairs. Where are they? Maho, mahui. Magic? I think one of the chairs is stuck in the ceiling. That's not good. Maybe they're up top there? Can we get on there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do we get to that? You're totally right, though. That is where the chair is. Uh-oh. We'll figure this out. This is okay. We got this. We got this. We just need to... We need to consider things, and, Oh my god. What are we supposed to do here? Maybe we try to just jump and grab it? No, it's way too far up. Okay. Throw billiards? That might be a good idea. Swing and a miss. Okay. Gather your treasures in heaven, not on earth. Okay, but treasures in heaven don't pay my bills here on earth. Well, it's nice to have a religious background, but as long as you... That did not work. As long as you have, like, a good foundation in, like, reality. I think that... Oh my god. Did you unlock the double jump? No. Throw something? We're throwing stuff. Maybe this? Whoops. Okay. It'll be like a flying arrow. I think that got stuck up there too. Good night, chat. Entertaining stream. Hope you have a good one. Remember, just work on yourself and do your best in life. Things will get better. Would pressure washer work? Oh, maybe. You're right, you're right. Let me go grab that. I think that's our best bet so far. Holy mackerel, Grimmi is live. Hello there, Sky. How are you? We've been live for a little bit, too. Now to respect we're actually talking about an entertaining real conversation topic. So rare to find anyone willing to have intellectual, neutral conversation about stuff. Well, that's very nice of you. I think most people are just, really stressed. And they know, like, if they invite this type of conversation, they'll have people going like, why are you talking about that? I should kill you. Which is okay. At this point, I'm cool with it, but I understand people that wanted to talk about that type of thing. It can get a little weird. A lot of people just want to kick back and enjoy streaming. But thank you, Sky, for being here for 23 months. I can't believe it. It's almost been 2 years. 2 years, baby! Take care of yourself. I gotta find... What was that? Was that a chair? Wait, was it? I didn't even notice. Like, my brain is just, like, not with it right now. I don't even know where the pressure washer... Oh, I had it. Good job, Grimmi. Finish the fight. I think... Change nozzle, change nozzle... I went to customer service job for the first time in a few years as a security officer in a casino and got exposed to the horrors of gambling addiction. Oh, yeah. Oh! Good job, baby! Yo! 2 more. But thank you, Vermilion, for the $10 dues. Gambling addiction can be crazy. Not many people understand that you can, how do I put this? First of all, one thing I was really surprised about, casinos, like, worldwide consistently don't let stories blow up about how often they're bombed or shot at. Like, I think in, like, this year, like, casinos in Vegas have been shot up or shot in, like, twice. And they've also had a bomb go off in a small restaurant attached to a casino. It's insane. But, like, the thing is, it's hushed so intensely and so consistently that people often don't notice. You're thinking with pressure washers? We're thinking with pressure washers, baby. We just need a few more chairs. 2 more. On this floor, there's more up there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Maybe there's more on the ceiling. I don't think there is, though. Maybe we need to go through the ceiling of every area? Maybe? These chairs look like they're all supposed to be here. I don't think there's... Oh, no, there could be chairs down here. There was a lot of stuff. What advice do you have dealing with corn addiction? Not gonna lie, ever since puberty I've been exposed to it. My Twitter feed is entirely corn. Several artists on paid platforms. You're gonna hate this, but you probably need to join a what's it called? You probably need to join a support group, and you probably need to delete your social media. I know this is counterintuitive to being a streamer, but this is what I would highly recommend. Ooh, little treat.
I'm taking this home.
Also, you Baggy, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. But going to a support group is a really, really, really good idea. If you feel like that is disruptive to your life in any way, shape, or form, and it's no longer a healthy thing or a healthy outlet for you, support group. If you feel like that's where you're spending most of your time and you don't appreciate how your life has been, support group. Financially, if it's been like, I was gonna say if it's been like a financial loss to the point where you feel like your life has been disrupted as well, that is another reason, support group. There's a bunch of different things. Touch grass, Grimmi 2026, unironically. Also, thank you, Yubagi, for being here for 11 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for finally catching a Grimmi stream if you're enjoying it. I hope you've been well. I'm glad you've appreciated a lot of the stories, and I hope you're doing very good. We're currently talking about, corn addiction. And again, we can't take this because it's too big, otherwise we try to steal it. Okay. Money never sleeps. Wait, a safe? Oh.
Shit. Fuck. Damn. Shit. Piece of shit.
Okay. 1, 3, 6, 7, 2, 5, 4, 0, 9. So it's 8. It's 1, 8.
Take it easy.
1, 8. Wait, what?
Screw this. Screw this. Piece of shit.
Okay, we gotta keep going. We're in a new area now. We're looking for chairs. Chair by the arcade machine. Let's go. 3,
Fuck me.
2, 1, 0, 8. Oh, wait. It needs to be over it as we...
Easy, Kowalski. Fuck.
Damn.
Damn.
9, 5,
Screw this.
1, okay. 2.
Shit.
Oh! How do you do this? Looks like it's 0.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Okay, he's saying the F word a lot.
Shit.
You have to hit the numbers, you have to hit the numbers as the line hits them?
Fuck me. Screw this.
Okay,
Fuck. Shit.
we're doing it a little better. Check under the desk, maybe. Maybe there's something that'll tell us the numbers in here, but they seem to be changing each time. Sorry, this guy is just gonna curse a lot.
Fuck me.
1, 8. Oh, 1, 8. 2.
Fuck.
We're gonna figure this out.
Take it easy, Kowalski.
I don't exactly understand how this works, but, you have to time it? Okay.
Screw this. Fuck me.
Maybe 2?
Fuck.
3? Okay, 1, 3.
Shit. Stupid.
So it's 1, 3 for sure. Okay. 1, 3. 8.
Damn.
1, 3. Oh.
Shit.
5.
Fuck. Shit.
9. Stop cursing! Stop cursing! You're being really... Okay.
Polsky.
1, 3. Oh.
Shit.
1, 3. 9.
Damn.
1, 3. 5.
Screw this.
1, 3. 6. 1, 3, 6. 7.
Screw this.
1, 3, 6.
Piece of shit.
1, 3, 6, 4.
Fuck. me.
5.
Fuck.
1, 3, 6, 2.
Screw this.
1, 3, 6, 0.
Me. Piece of shit.
Okay, stop. 1, 3, 6. What's even one we haven't tried?
Fuck me.
Okay, let's try 1,
Screw this.
3,
Shit.
6.
Damn.
Wash his mouth with soap. He's getting the stream completely demonetized. 1, 3, 6. We've been talking about these issues so gently, using words like hiney and everything. He just comes in here, he ruins it. 1, 3, 6, 9.
I'm in.
Nice. Here, come here, you. Come here, you. This is probably not like their real safe. They had a bunch of other ones. Whoa. Diamond necklace. Okay. You go back to where you belong, honey. Do you not swear here? I don't usually swear. For whatever reason. I just don't personally do it. But you're allowed to. You can do whatever you want to. First try, baby. This is a chair. Oh my god. Good job seeing this. Congratulations. This honestly looks like a really cool place to be. I wouldn't mind it. We need one more chair. Alright. We need to look at the ceiling and we need to look behind doors. That's what I'm seeing here. Thanks for all the advice and suggestions. I'm gonna go to sleep at 7 a.m. here for you. Oh, goodness. I hope that you can feel better and I hope that things get good for you. But again, I know that it's really, really, really scary and hard, but going to a support group is probably your best bet for pretty much any mental affliction that you're going through. It'll help you find like-minded people that care about you, and it'll help you find a state where you can start to trust others even a little bit. Any sort of addiction is about feeling like a sense of like shame that you're trying to like get rid of. If you were exposed to things extremely early on, it might be a tough like thing to climb out of, but I believe in you and you can definitely do it. Alternatively, I hope that you can get through life. Perhaps you will find things that will help you feel a lot better than champagne in your shower. Oh, goodness. You also need to find all the furniture on the second floor. Oh my god, for real? I don't even know how this has happened. Like, where are we supposed to be looking? Like, where? Like, for some reason, I cannot see the chairs. There's so many of them. Miss G, how do I teach my cat to do the dishes while I go to work? You're gonna have to do those dishes, honey. Oh my god. What furniture back in its place? Did we, like, slightly move a chair? Oh no. That also happens in this game. Sometimes you move a table or chair a little and then you have to go bump it back. Ah, crap. Don't forget you're here forever. We are indeed here forever. It's been not ideal. Okay, nope, not these. Get back in there, honey. It's just a game or just less points? It's less points, but there's something wrong with me. Maybe this needs to be moved? I feel like there's probably gonna be a secret with this too. Chair finding simulator? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. But at least we can talk about all the stuff going down in the world and society and our lives. I think it might be good to start teaching yourself how to cook. You don't have to believe me, but I think that's gonna be something good for the upcoming couple of years. We're gonna have some down quarters. Good morning. Morning drive stream? Oh, you're driving. That's fun. Pulling up the Corn additional support group with Nudie Bag like Jesse in that one episode of Breaking Bad. I think the thing is, even if you do that, they're gonna welcome you with open arms. They're gonna be like, this guy's really going through it. No matter how bad off you are, they're not gonna be like, wow, he really has a problem. I can't believe this. This guy's showing up trying to solve his problems. This is just... They're gonna be like, oh, cool. I want to try to help you, buddy. If you show up like 2 times or 3, I can almost tell you universally there's gonna be like a nice dude that tries to talk to you. Everyone I've talked to that's gone to support groups has always said there's like a nice dude that's just gonna be proud of you after showing up twice. That's just usually how they are very universally. Everyone's very hype. People are all trying to get through the same problem and they've all made similar mistakes. They want you to be okay. Whoa, money. Big money, baby. That's 1 year's worth of, like, groceries. At this point. Big money. Big grocery money, baby. Big grocery. Man, I don't know if there are any more chairs. We might have to just skull it and leave. This guy's, to the guys that's driving, be safe out there. Yeah, also don't look at the chat and be like, I need to figure out what they're saying. This is important. Not as important as you live in. Depends on the brand of noodles and sauce, I guess. Ooh. I've been big into Nongshim noodles. I don't know. I think they're a Korean brand. I don't know offhand. I'm not like super into like these noodles are good because they're from this place or that place. I'm a big fan of noodles no matter what. I can't get the name brand chicken with that one. Oh. With that one specifically, like Nongshim, I think they have a lot of different flavors. Or you can. Ooh. Don't chat and drive, kids, do not. This feature was so funny, it makes me want to merge without looking. No. Stop trying to kill that one specific man. Oh, I'm so sorry, you're driving and this is just... Let's draw attention to you specifically. No, don't look, you're fine, you're okay, you're okay. You're okay, take it easy, it's all good. Alright, I don't think we're finding these chairs, we might have to just go for it. It hurts my heart, but... the place I work has a summer event where gift cards are a potential prize. Past 4 years, the most popular gift card has been for local grocery stores. Oh. I mean, it's not bad. Like, grocery store gift cards could be really good for people, actually. Like, they're one of the few presents I can, like, get one of my family well, I have to... This sounds like it's venting, but it's not. It's legitimately very funny. I have to get my mom gift cards to, like, a grocery store that doesn't have alcohol in it because it's such a trigger for, like, her schizophrenia. It sounds absurd when I say it. Like, I understand that it sounds psychotic, but this is, like, a legitimate thing. It's weird to think about, but there are actually stores that don't have any sort of alcohol. I believe it's owned by a bunch of, like, Mormon peeps. If I just find it indicative, it is indicative, yeah. Ooh. Oh ho ho ho. I didn't even notice all this. Ooh. Mercedian water. Delicious. I don't think we're finding any more chairs. Beautiful. I don't think we're finding any more chairs, though. Check the arcade again? I'll check the arcade again. Are there really chairs there? Would they really allow us 2 chairs? In the arcade specifically? Am I allowed to drink? What the hell? When was... This wasn't here before. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Wait, where the hell do we even put this? Oh, it's here. Chair spotted, thank you. I walked by that like 7 times. Oh my god. You can even use the rest of the seasoning for a different dish. Ooh, nice. The missing chair? I think we got all of it. I think we got literally all of it. It's dark, easy to miss things. That is so nice of you. That is incredibly nice of you. You could easily be like, you're blind. You should die. You were so nice in that moment, instead of just like, this is disgusting, you should be executed. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I think we just have one more thing that we have to move upstairs here, and then we're good. Just one thing misaligned. I think it is probably one thing misaligned, though I have no clue what it could be. Like, this is haunting. There's one thing. I recommend getting a lot of those little ramen packet seasonings, though. Like, you don't have to use them the full amount in the noodles. You can also add in a little bit of sriracha or something, too. Oh, I love Nongshim noodles, though. I think that's the name of them. They're really good. I noticed your chat is quite kind. Yeah, you guys have been very nice. You guys are really, really kind. If this were another streamer's chat, it'd be like, we should execute you. You should be executed on the spot for what you did. You should be murdered. You didn't see that bucket for 45 minutes. This is a moral failing. No, it's just one of these chairs. Maybe... I don't think we've ever been back here to move these is the thing. Maybe this one's the Scrabble back? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, maybe the Scrabble needs to be... No, it doesn't look like it. Perhaps look up the missing furniture on Google. This game doesn't have a lot of, like, that kind of stuff I've noticed. Maybe you have to... No. Maybe no. Feng Shui remains off so long as that one thing is an inch away from its original spot. Indeed. This is what it's feeling like. It doesn't show me any indication of, like, what is, like, off, either. It's possible it's in here? Oh, this is maddening. Oh, this is physically painful. I wish there was a Costco in my area. I wish there was a Costco in... Your area, too. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that with such reverence. Costco's a really, really good place, though. It's this, I bet. Nope. Never mind. I was thinking maybe we had to bring this back, but it doesn't look like we can. Maybe moving that makes it so we can't get, like, an S rank on it or something. Like, maybe it's psychotic like that. I think it could be. Okay. I don't know. Could be anything. I think chat is as lost as you are. This is maddening. Look at this. There's one specific little thing off. It's probably that specific head. It's probably if you pick up that head, you can't put it back. Like, that's what I would assume, at least. Don't know if it helps, but I swear I just saw, Lounger's counter increasement. Like, it said 1 out of 12, then the chair moved, and it changed to 12 out of 13. You might be hallucinating, but if you aren't, let's see. Hearing a Bogwitch talk about life topics makes me ponder what a frigid wasteland shaman would talk about while playing power washing as a harvesting hub simulator. That'd be cool. I think that we should have more shamans and gurus on Twitch. I think that would be really hype. Maintenance room, all tasks completed. Okay, so it wasn't this one. Wasn't that either. No. These guys are all in the right position. No, this is all normal too. The corridor made out of, like, Roman-like architecture and stone is all perfectly normal. I feel like this is a little off, though. Can we get through here? Whoa! It was all worth it to be so lost. What a cutie, what a cutie! What adorable little guys! Oh my god, the feet. That look. I also like that you can tell how much of an a-hole cats are just by looking at them. Huge bastard. Adorable little princess. You can just tell, like they exude it. Bye. Oh, I need these in my home. No one's gonna use them here. Whoa. These cats are fancy. This is the best Easter egg we've seen so far. This is perfect. This is beautiful. I had a guy walk up to me in security that I had, oh, they said you had great hair and his daughter had great hair. We should get together, and walked away as his friend came up and says his wife is leaving him. Sorry. Thank you, Vermilion. Man, people are going through it these days. I'm so sorry. Un via clina. Un via clina. Cute little babies, though. I'm sorry for calling your cat a bastard. He's adorable. Probably the developer's cats. He's such a good man to include this. Oh, it's a projected door. Oh, that's why the little projector is there. Okay, that was worth it. It was worth wandering around for a half an hour. Beautiful. Beautiful, I say. Beautiful. We still don't know where the hell we're supposed to go here. Oh. Nope. This is so annoying. It's one left. But good, Vermilion. You know what? That man... Oh, I think it's a little table. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. That's wonderful. Your hair looks so nice, though. I'm so proud of you. We just need to find a little table. Oh, Lord, help me find this table. Can't take that one. The disc reads like a riot, Garinea forum post. Oh, cool. What does that mean, I wonder? Crap, where's the table? Where did the table go? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is truly evil and so... Ah! 17 people disappeared from this nightclub very recently. Boxing match experts expect that these fighters will show up at some point, though they have been completely unaccounted for. Man on ground, 2 broken legs, was examined at 6 a.m. when other cleaners came in to check on him. He said that he was simply there for a job while screaming in agony. I got a little bit ahead of myself. I think we did absolutely everything. I think we are good now. We did absolutely everything, dude. That's amazing. This is incredible. I can't believe it. All this table wants is to sit on a comfy couch. It certainly does. He had to go back to work, though. We did it. We did it all. We even found the special cat room. I'm very happy we did. Ah, yes, man on ground, such is life, such is life. Are you sure you're gonna proceed? You will not be able to continue cleaning further. I did it. I'm happy about that. I think we got an S rank. I think we did everything. 3 hours and 12 minutes. I feel like it was more. Perfect score, baby. Trash 100%, baby. Furniture 100%, baby. Also, Vermilion, thank you. No, thank you. Phone. Yeah. I do like that it shows all the bodies, like, oh, you forgot one. I'd absolutely love to see a full list of all the stolen items. Did we miss the decor? Drugs, decor, jewelry? I guess we missed a few. I'm okay with that, though. We got all the secrets, I'm relatively sure. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Yes! We got all the secrets, baby! Woo! Huh? Woo! We did it. I'm feeling really good about that. Hi, Demon Bleach. Good morning. Thank you for gifting the membership. You don't have to do that, though. Just hanging out here. I really appreciate it. It's really nice of you. Could a perfect score in deception be deception in itself? Van Groen. That sounds like something an Oblivion NPC would say to you as you walk up to them, but I like it. Like, legitimately, it sounds like something that they would say while talking like, could a perfect score in deception be a deception in itself? I perfected the female orc voice just for you in this one moment. For when I stumble across people saying things that sound like they're from Oblivion. Thank you, Gaming Bleach, for gifting another membership also. Please take care of yourself.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
It's important that you have at least one Oblivion NPC voice at your disposal for this moment. I wouldn't feel good without it. Never seen this before. Okay, if anyone feels like it's familiar to have your washing machine next to your shower, I need you to tell me because that way I can figure out where this person is from. Like, the person that made this game, this is like a very specific thing, culturally. I feel like I can tell where the developer is from if I know. I saw a mud crab the other day. Awful creatures. What would you want the Oblivion orc female NPC to say for ASMR? I saw a mud crab by the water recently. If you're ever in trouble, come find me. The washing room is down in the basement for me? Huh. Probably some EU country? Germany. Germany. Doesn't Japan do this? Oh, maybe Japan then. Oh. In Germany, the washing machines are usually in the base level. I've noticed in the UK, like if you have a washing machine in the kitchen, that's really normal. Like Tullium's is saying. Where you keep the washing machine is a good indication of what country you're in. Our daughter's doing so good. Oh. She has good taste. She likes cats. And she likes flamingos. That's beautiful, honey. And she likes whatever the streamer is. That's beautiful, honey. I would normally think maybe Japan, but it's usually the dressing room before the shower. Oh, interesting. In America, we actually usually have our own, like, little, areas for... Oh. Sapphire. Oh. That's nice. Polish, maybe Polish. Japan makes it so washing is done in the bathroom sometimes? Oh, mostly in apartments. Ah. Huh. Is liking cats enough for you to assume someone is a good person? Usually. I think so. I think it indicates a soul that is very redeemable. At the very least. Like, bare minimum. Whoa. Sorry, I was eating cherries and when I was picking up the pits, I just realized that the mouse has started to actually have plastic wear off on it, onto the desk. I need to replace the mouse pad soon. My bad. My bad. I was snacking on cherries. It was very good. Could be Polish? Cool. Hi, puppy.
Who's a good boy?
Oh. I've got my washer in my bathroom and I'm American. Oh, interesting. There's several of these games that are set in America, but made by Polish devs, so there's a few oddities here and there. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I get it. Like if you're a pixel off, you lose that pixel. I like that, like, this dude's personality became very money obsessed immediately. Shareholder meeting? Okay. Oh crap. Real estate used to be a really good investment. Okay, cool. I mean, I like it. It's been fun. This minigame is so quirky, it truly is. Whoa. We're like rich. We have autism. Okay, let's see here. So let's see our skill tree. I think that we have most of this stuff upgraded at this point. Pressure washing station. Yeah, we have a lot of this upgraded. UV lamp, that might also be good to get into. Water. We have all of this stuff. We can, carry additional buckets even, too. Like, we can upgrade the ones that we haven't done before, which is kind of helpful. Step ladder, that would be lovely, actually. Reduce the movement speed penalty from carrying bodies by 25%. After stepping on a stain, you won't leave any footprints behind. Oh my god, please, God. It weakens nearby stains in time, making them easier to clean. Whoa. Absolutely, we have so many points. Cleaner scent by 1 second? Oh, we can't actually do that. We just can choose one or the other. I don't know. Also, thank you so much, Vermilion. I'm going to leave, have work soon, and got to get money for myself to pay Super Chat sauce. No, Vermilion, thank you for the $5 readies. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's all good, but thank you. Thank you for coming by, and you have a lovely time at work. Increase mop's ability to clean difficult stains by 20%. Mop stains 20% slower. I don't think we even used the mop last time. Increase stats even further. Stores water in an attachment, enabling one-time cleaning of the mop without need of a bucket. Oh. These are all really good. We still have so many points, too. Ooh. The flashlight no longer requires charging. Let's go, baby. I think that we're pretty good on this front. I guess we can just put it into, like, whatever now. Oh, thank God. I did not like that one. Whoa! Police siren, yo! Whoa! Oh, we can buy skins with all of the outfit? Tokusatsu cleaner? No, I don't have enough. We are like very, very, very hyper specialized with this stuff though. It looks like we killing people here. Oh, this might be where we're breaking down bodies. Autistic, and we have a very specific weird thing going on with little tiny fairy women. That's okay. That's how it be sometimes. That's between him and God. We got the ducks too, and all the cleaning supplies. Wow. This is so interesting. Okay. Let me out. Oh God, let me out. That's cool. I think this is really, really neat. Oh, we have to sleep to, like, do the next part. I forgot. Okay. We're gonna go have a beautiful dream real fast. Why does our oven keep opening? That's very scary. Alright, Dexter.
What's up, Dexter? Let me guess. Your tail?
Oh. I'm glad that the dog is still alive. I think a lot of developers would choose to make the dog, like, pass away to show that, like, time is, like, you know, taking a toll on this man's life, but they didn't. I appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate it. I don't hate turtles.
White Peaks, a luxurious mountain hotel where all your fantasies
Horrifying.
can become reality.
Horrifying.
Our AI-powered staff is here for you.
Horrifying.
At any time of day or night, working tirelessly, only for you. Every day, you can surrender to our signature experiences.
I wouldn't go here.
Deeply relaxing massages, yoga and meditation sessions guided by an AI guru who will help you find inner peace. Or push yourself beyond your breaking point. Either way, White Peaks is exactly what you're looking for.
You didn't expect this? I don't think anyone did. I don't think anyone was like, they're gonna have a
White
mission
Peaks
specifically
Hotel,
for people that want to
where the
bang
chosen
robots.
Rise above.
If this was like the one thing you expected this game to have, you are a prophet of the Lord. You need to use your powers for good, and I'm very, very happy for you. Start going with that. Start getting to it. Oh, hello, Dexter. We always have enough time for you.
But you're still a good boy.
Oh.
Mr. Kowalski, did you enjoy our shared adventure? Well, you can be sure it will continue. But to the point, I tried to find some of my missing friends. Instead, I found a bunch of freaks who thought they were above the law.
Oh.
They were dead wrong, and now they're just dead.
Why did you
The best
murder...
part? We didn't even have to go there to deliver justice.
Why did you murder the robot at
Too bad
first?
you can't work remotely, Mr. Kowalski. You'll have to find a way to drag your ass in.
Amber is really enjoying this, isn't she?
It's almost 6 a.m. for you, Grimmi. Yeah. I think I'm gonna check on the cats, feed them, clean them up a little bit, and then I'm gonna continue on the next mission. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule by having it loop around. I know this is not probably a good idea. Everyone thinks that they can do this, and it never works out, but I'm gonna try. I bet the robots killed them. I think that's what's implied. I don't know why Amber had such a huge thing against people that bang robots. I am not someone that thinks that you should bang robots. I think that you're gonna get mangled to death and die, like the people that we're probably just about to go see. None of them have pooped on me yet today. None of them have pooped on me yet today. They're getting to the point where they don't poop on me. Is it okay if I share something a bit personal? Honey, what's going on with you? Do you need help with your corn addiction? Support group, honey. Support group. You need to go to a support group. I'm telling you, support group. Seriously. What time are you trying to sleep? Like 2 p.m. It can help you stay awake longer if you get sunlight. That's a big ask for me. You're going to have Mutt, your dog, put down this week. She has been having back leg issues. It has been getting worse for, it's not point keeping her alive for her sake. She had a bad leg. Dog, not Mutt. Well, Void, how are you feeling about this? Does she need, like, a surgery? What? Okay. Void, it's totally okay for you to come by, but I'm so sorry you're going through this. This is something you should be talking to your family about, your feelings and how you're going through it. I can't help you with this, honey. This is a lot of loss to take, but you need to talk to your family about it. You need to talk to the people that you love about it. I really hope that you can feel better, but this is not ideal for you. I have a support group addiction. You join too many groups and you talk too much of the time. Should I join an addiction support group? I can't tell if you're being legit or not. Probably not. You don't need to join an addiction support group. What you need to watch is the film Fight Club. That'll help you. But Void, I hope that you can be okay. The thing is, though, that's a lot to deal with. You gotta talk to your family about it. This ain't something that I can help you with, unfortunately, honey. You gotta go talk to your family, and they can probably help you with it. Alternatively, you could also watch Fight Club. It's just a good movie. It's just a good movie. That's the joke? Oh, okay. You like Fight Club, though? That's wonderful. It's a really good movie. But that being said, I hope you're okay. You could also just be coming by, Void, and just being like, I'm gonna do something crazy. Watch. I'm gonna get this woman to believe that there's a pet in my family being put down. Surgery wouldn't help her. It's not your fault. We've already talked about it. Honestly, it's just something that makes me feel better getting off my chest. I get you. Void. I get you. I totally get it. It's just, it might be better to find a place that's not like where someone's streaming and talking about dead bodies. And I'm so sorry though, honey. We gotta, yeah. There might be like a Discord support group that can help too. You had to euthanize your dog many years ago. He grew too old and sick since he was so much pain. He's in heaven now. It's a better place than being in pain. Okay, never mind. People are actually talking about it with you. Damn, I stand corrected. Nice of you to do that. I was really afraid people were going to be rude to you. You guys are fantastic. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. I'm very surprised. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Oh, you guys are very nice. Well, good for you, sweetie. Okay, cool. Attend to your cats, Grimmi? I don't think less of, or so little of you. It's just, I've also had to euthanize some of my pets. It's never easy, but you should just remember that you gave them a wonderful life where they felt very cherished and very loved. So, whenever you have something like that occurring, just remember and try to keep in your heart that they could have had a much worse life without you, and they wouldn't have been as happy. They wouldn't have been as happy without you, sweetie. So it might be a very hard thing to go through. Do your best to be there for your doggy in their final moment, and make sure that you give them as much as love and attention as you can. Be strong for them until they pass away. That way they don't have to feel scared or like that you're upset and they gotta try to help you. That's what I would suggest. Streams are not the place to vent or trauma dump. Well, everyone's been very supportive. I hope that you can eventually heal and that you can find another pet that you can take care of with a lot of love in your heart. You miss your dog, best friend you ever had? Yeah, that's beautiful. I've had a few dogs and then one kitty that had to go. She was, oh my god, I love that kitty. I love that kitty so much. I currently have 14 cats that I'm taking care of right now, so it's a little bit... they're loud. What is this game? This is Crime Scene Cleaner. We're about to go clean a crime scene. So we're gonna do one more today. This one is called Things Left Behind... Wait. This is called We Have to Go Accept It from the Computer. Hi, puppy. It's about Is this about a dog? Are you serious about our furry friend? We don't joke about that. Yes, they were being serious. There were many rich a-holes buying girls from Dave, but the one oh, actually we're taking down human traffickers, but the one I remember most was Lars Madison. He looked and acted like an effing android, probably thought human trafficking was not much different from his other endeavors. I lost close friends because of him. So many girls I decided to form... So my girls and I decided to form a squad of Blade Runners, just to eviscerate him and his perverted friends. I don't think you should have killed the robot effers, though. With Cassie's Rip Girl brother's help, he is a genius hacker. We managed to track down Lars's secluded retreat for high-profile freaks. Now it's your turn, Mr. Kulbowski. You'll clean this place up for us and take all the trash out. XOXO Amber. Alright. We're gonna go clean up the corpses of like 20 robot effers. I had a dog that had to be put down because her back leg stopped working and she would drag them across the floor behind her. Oh, poor puppy. By law, your pets cannot be convicted in assisting with mob crimes, so it's hypothetically legal to put your hush money in your pet's name.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
You said it right. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 10 years is a good amount in dog years. It's true. We're gonna go to a secluded retreat now, just really fast. It also looks like we're in some sort of city here. Lars Madison's exclusive hotel was just a front for his real business. Human trafficking. Sex trafficking. I probably shouldn't try to censor it. Good hacking skills were all it took to turn this place into a slaughterhouse. Oh, they had the robots, So, also, yeah, older dogs don't handle their age well. Yeah.
A place where you can get more than a little kinky. I guess this is what rich people mean by the word fun. Too bad that, for me, it was pure nightmare fuel.
I don't think you should try to bang robots. I guess they can do this. I just don't think it's a good idea. I warned you about this. I've warned you about this consistently.
Here, Amber.
Great. That place looks nice and cozy on the surface. Inside, it's rotten to the core.
Where do we put the bodies?
It doesn't look nice and cozy to me.
Yeah, sorry for that. Hacking this hotel triggered some security protocols or whatever. Nothing you can't handle, Mr. Kowalski.
I am too old for this.
His knees were cracking. Interesting. Are the robots gonna try to murder us? Dude! Dude! Can you show off the Throngler when you take a break? I think the stream is beyond the point of monetization. What's wrong with the Throngler? I don't think she's unmonetizable. I think she's just a kitten. She can't say slurs.
My apologies for the delay, kind sir. Instead of waiting for the human females, you can get acquainted with various entertainment options that we have prepared for our guests.
I'm okay. What the flip? How am I supposed to do this? Tell your hacker friend to turn this off. Are you insane? Okay, we gotta turn off the power before we can do anything. This is crazy. This party just got crazy. Room of reflection. I don't think they were reflecting a lot here. I think it's a different word. But that's fine. I am happy that we get to, clean up the bodies of a lot of human traffickers. That's always fun. We can't take this. We can just punch it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break to go and, feed all the kitty cats. They're probably waking up right about now. But we're gonna come back after just a minute. We're gonna come back after just a minute. and kick the sentry guns like Suzaku Kurugi? What does that mean? Who is that? That sounds like an anime character I'm not familiar with. Is it Jujutsu Kaisen? This one isn't working. I'm stealing this, though. Oh. Godspeed, Grimmi, thank you. We're gonna do this one probably for the last one of the night, because it's gonna take like 4.5 hours, I assume. I cannot believe they sent me to a place where I'm gonna get my behind blasted off. This is insane.
As they say, know your customer. Whoever that is.
I don't know what the third option means on this. You're still here? Nice. Hello there. Your cats have a healthier sleep schedule than you. Yes, I know. How did you manage that? They woke me up every 2 hours or they'd die. The cats needed to eat every 2 hours or they would die. And it just so happened after a while my sleep schedule ended up really messed up. When they're kittens, they're like sharp hamsters that need to eat every 2 hours or they die. Robots. But the cats are now in a place where they're a little bit more independent, and it's been okay. But Lord help me, I was starting to lose it with those little cats. I was starting to... Whoa. This is someone who deeply hated the Tesla bots, and I appreciate that. They absolutely despised them. Which I appreciate. I think that they took a very hard stance against them. And how they could absolutely obliterate you and murder you. And I told you, I was telling you guys for years, not a good idea to bang robots. I was telling you for years, no one believed me. But look at this now, this is the outcome. This is the outcome. No one thought about it, everyone should have been afraid. I'm sounding psychotic, but I legitimately feel that this is something that we should discuss. Robots can kill you. They can obliterate your PP. Grimmi was 100% was trained to 100% tasks. Cat were not permitted to die. They were not permitted to die, but they were a lot to deal with. None of them are sick anymore. This is what's gonna happen to you. I forgot I even had them up. We're gonna just do this one little part because it's very easy to focus in on this, and then I'm gonna go check on the cats. I haven't heard them yelling yet, so they're probably not... Oh, crap. I gotta find a place with water. Don't blast my PP off! Don't blast my PP off! This sucks. We've never faced a real threat in this game, be it police or anything. Destroy the PP in a good or bad way? Bad way. Bad way. To smithereens. To smithereens. Increase tools by this much. And... increase the ability to clean... We'll just go with this. Look, if Lucy Lou can bang Bender, I can bang a robot. Are you... Okay. I just want to make sure you're not attracted to Bender from Futurama, right? Because he would not be good to you. Bender from Futurama is not gonna be good to you or anyone else that's in chat. I just want to make absolute sure that that's not something you guys are going for. Dang, this mop is insane now. Whoa, all of the upgrades on it are really showing. Yo, very nice. I don't want to put that back, then I can't get in there. What if it doesn't have ammo? The robot? They can obliterate your PP in a very negative way without ammo. They don't even need a gun. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay, okay, that's good. Wouldn't be him if he was good to us. Oh my god. I'm glad that you're concerned about the characterization of Bender from Futurama in relation to whether or not he'd be good to you as a human being. He also clearly states in like episode 1 that he is not a robosexual and that he does not want to be viewed as one. I think that was back when it was still okay to like make a lot of jokes about people being homosexuals. That wasn't very good of him. That was unkind of him. Maybe we don't need to fear them. Maybe. I guess he's just stating his explicit boundaries. Okay, I gotta go feed these cats. This is getting psychotic. We'll be back in just a moment, and we'll be continuing to discuss the ethics and the ramifications of what it would be like if you tried to bang a robot. He dated Amy? That game had a lot of subplots. Or not game, that show. I guess eventually they get to like every combination of characters and things going on in it. He becomes a robosexual when he bangs Amy. Wouldn't that be a... Wait. Homo sapien, homosexual. That... I'm gonna go and I'm gonna feed the cats. I'll be right back. Sorry, it took me a while to, I know this is probably a very abrupt, but it took me a while to get the throttler. She got scared of one of the other cats. She got scared of little Prince, so she's letting me hold her for once. I'm gonna see if she's interested in some food and talking to you guys. Okay, baby, come here. You want some food? You want some fish? Okay. It's all okay. We're all chill. Also, thank you so much for, whoa, this guy, 8301, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I'm gonna show you a little lady. She's very cute. Everyone please be kind to her. This is the Throngler. She's very adorable. It's okay, little kitten. She's very nervous. She's not as chill as Tomato when it comes to being held. I am talking to myself. She doesn't understand why. Also, yo, Genji, what's up? Good morning. Thank you for welcoming me back. Sorry it was such a long break. This is the Throngler. You want some food, honey? Okay, she doesn't. She's not very food motivated. This is her little face. Okay, she's not very motivated to say hello either. What happened was she's usually much more intense, and I wasn't even sure I could actually bring her up. Prince, like, snapped at her because she was charging up to him. It's okay, baby, you're okay. She charged up to him like she was gonna attack him, but Prince was, like, 20 times her size. So, he snapped at her like he was actually gonna punch her, and then she ran back over to me and just, like, wanted me to hold her. So this isn't like usually how she acts. She's usually very aggressive and intense, but right now she's very nervous, so she's just chilling. You're okay. You're okay. Nothing bad's happening. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay, kitten. It's okay. You're safe, honey. Oh, she's gonna have the most beautiful blue eyes. I can already tell. Hi, honey. You look at me like you're a person trapped in a cat. She's very intense with that. Wrangler found her match. She's probably gonna look like Prince when she gets older too. She effed around and found out, yeah, she's like a molecule compared to him. He's a larger kitten. It's okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay, honey. She's very relaxed right now. Chat makes her nervous. She's a little nervous to appear on camera because I have to flip her. But she's very cute. Okay, baby. I'm gonna show you on camera, okay? I'm gonna flip you, okay? She's a little bit chiller now. So this is the Throngler. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Throngler staged it so you would hold her and feel bad for her. She does feel, I think she feels a little nervous. She felt like she could overcome anything until... Bless you. You're okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay. You're alright. She's very nervous. Poor baby. Oh my god, she's never acted like this before. She's usually charging about. She's so nervous right now. It's okay, you're alright. Nothing bad is happening. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay, honey. You're okay, Throngler. You don't have to Throngle right now. You can just relax. It's okay. She's very pretty. She's very cute. She's gonna look like a little Himalayan tabby. She's very adorable. How do you look into those eyes and not melt into a pile of flesh and bones? I had to wake up every 2 hours to make them use the restroom and feed them or they would die. And it's been like a month and a half. She's very cute, though. She's giving me a lot of slow blinks right now. Yeah. Those are some, like... What is that sound? Oh, it's the Yumi Nikki soundtrack. I was wondering why it was so loud. Okay, there. Alright. You wanna say hi again, honey? She's calmed down a little. That'll do it, yeah. She's calmed down a little. It's okay, baby. Okay, she's not calmed down enough. That's the reason your sleep schedule's so messed up? Yes. Heart got throttled? She's very cute, though. I'm trying to find someone that'll take her and her brother. Her and her brother are very bonded. Hi, baby. You're okay. She's so nervous now. It's okay. She just wants me to slow blink at her. You're safe, honey. You're safe. It's okay. Nothing bad is happening. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's never been like this. She's always been like running around and attacking stuff. Right now, she's so sleepy. She's so sleepy. You're sleeping, girl. It's okay. You're safe. Well, she was falling asleep, her eyes were almost completely closed, and then she just snapped her head back up like, I'm not unconscious, get out of my way. Brother of Throngler, what's his name? Porcelain Tomato. Porcelain Tomato's the one that gets along with her really well. They both are like, Siamese mixes, they both look really cute. Her brother is a very beautiful, like, blue point Siamese mix, so he's gonna look like a cross between, like, a Russian blue and a Siamese cat. Like, he's gonna be very, very beautiful and very, very elegant looking. And she's a cross between a gray tabby and a Siamese. Like, they're very, very, very elegant and cute looking cats. Have you ever played Yumi Nikki? I love Yumi Nikki! Still gotta play it myself, spoiled myself to the Snow soundtrack. Oh, the Snow soundtrack's really good. We're actually listening to the soundtrack right now. Drive them to us. Gingy, if you want these little kittens, I would absolutely give them to you. They're really cute. And they're bonded. Okay, one more Throngler. Just say hi. Look up, honey. Okay, she's not feeling it. What a pair. I've seen Porcelain Tomato on Twitter. Yeah, they're kind of like twin kittens, but you're getting the best of both worlds in terms of them being really weird Siamese mixes. They're very cute. Bless you. The new owners must keep her name as the Throngler. She's really sweet. I feel like she deserves a little girl's name, though. I wanted to name her after, Radical Mari, like Mari, M-A-R-I. Radical Mari. I think that she kind of, like, looks like a Mari. We'd take them if getting them was any kind of feasible. I will literally have someone drive across the country. I trust you, Gingy. You and your wife are nice people. They're really, really nice kittens, too. They're good kittens. Like, I've been surprised. They love being handled. They love being held. They're kind of like Voltrumites when they eat. That's their only downside. Like, I found some more of the kittens outside with their mom, and they're like little tiny fluffy babies that are very polite and like walk everywhere very gently. These guys will literally like punch the other cats for food. It's kind of messed up. You're okay, baby. Until they're full, then they're fine. Why do you give cats Xbox names? The Throngler was named by Silpha. That was not my fault. If I didn't already have 3 kitties, I'd love to get 1 or 2. Yeah, they're good kittens. Russian Blue? No, they're, like Zorha? Wait, what? No, Russian Blue is a type of cat. They are specifically very gray. We take them. My wife told me the other day she looked into flying them. Apparently it's tricky. I will literally drive them across the country. Gingy, I know you take care of your cats well, and I know that if you ever had any issues, you'd be like, Grimmi, take these cats back. Like, I know you wouldn't be like, alright, time to take you to the pound. You're a very good person with cats. If they have any issues for the first 2 years of their life, I'll also pay for them. I really want these little cats to have a good life. They're very sweet, and they're very, very cute. Like, they're gonna be up for adoption in about a week. They're very cute. If you want to call her Radical Mari, yeah, everyone would think she's named after Mari_Yen, which is also okay. Okay, you're not feeling it. You're not feeling it. You're not feeling it. You're not feeling it. We'd work with them until they were better. Oh, that's so sweet, Gingy. There you go. That's nice. You want to say hi to Gingy? If you say hi to Gingy right now, it's over for him. He won't be able to resist a tiny little kitten. Go ahead, say meow or something. Or you can sniffle. You can just sniffle on me, that's fine too. Are you okay? Are you dying? I've never seen you like this. I'm scared. She's never stopped moving like this before. Are you okay? She's just passing out. Are you dying? Are you dying? I think she's okay. I think she's relaxing. I cannot take this. Oh my god. I don't think I'm a good fit for these animals. I think that they're dying. Oh, she went to sleep. Okay. She went to sleep. She's not dying. Train her to smoke beep. Go. She looked at me like I should end my own life. She was not hype about that. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I won't bother you then. Yeah. She's very sassy. She looks tired. I think this is like the first time she's been away from like the other kittens and has been able to fully rest. She just passed out. So both her and Porcelain, they love being held and they love sleeping. She's unconscious. She's already- you fell asleep faster than Porcelain Tomato. I might get a hoodie so I can just put them in like the hoodie pocket and then I can keep playing the video game because she's out. For reference, she has been punching every other cat and screaming for like her entire life. So, this is weird. I didn't think that this would happen. She's a really, really good kitty though. I've been surprised by her. She did save her family by trying to like run out into the open, and the commotion it caused everyone to find the kittens while they were on the verge of death, so that's been good. She saved her family. She's a good kitty. She has the heart of a noble warrior. She went to sleep without eating. She's just unconscious. We had 2 old cats die in 2025. Oh no, I wouldn't need a lot of convincing. The logistics of taking them across the country is a lot. I would find a way to get these kittens to you. Gingy, you're someone I trust. You and your wife are very nice people. Like, I think that you could easily, like, do very well with these kitties. They're also just beautiful is the thing. Like, these are, like, really beautiful cats. Like, I've been surprised. They feel very elegant. And also they're, like, since I've been raising them, they are very, 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 very down to just be in your lap or arms. The other cats I've adopted as, like, adults, none of them have been lap cats. These guys are, like, unconscious. Like, as you talk, as you play video games, they are just unconscious. And that's precious. They love being held. Which is kind of rare for, like, kittens. They usually, like, want to run around and, like, jump and go crazy, but they just sleep. Even her, I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, she's out. That's precious. They've been really good. They've been well socialized. I was actually not expecting them to be this social just because they were outdoor cats. Like, that's a lot of travel. Isn't impossible. Yeah, it isn't impossible. Like, oh my god, I might be able to go to some of, like, the alien, like, stuff that I wanted to see. Maybe I can, like, hire someone to, like, be a bodyguard and, like, make it so no one can kill me while I'm outside, and then I could take some photos of, like, the UFO sighting areas I want to check out. I've never been to the UFO museum and stuff. Exactly my kind of cat. I'd adore to have them. If you want, there's also some more. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She woke back up and now she's purring. You're alright, baby. You're okay. They want warmth maybe? Humans are quite warm. They're quite, yeah. Am I just a heating blanket to you? I've raised all the cats, like, as consistently as I can while handling them, but this is gonna sound really messed up. This is probably about the worst thing that, like, I'm not saying you should do this in order to make the cats, like, more handleable or, like, kind when they're adults. They've all gotten really sick. We'll include a return label for Throngler and Tomato. Hell yeah, I want mail of them, and maybe I'll try to come out and give them to you. I'm so sorry about your loss, by the way, Gingy. I know that your kitties had good lives, though. I know that you're always very kind to your kitties. Hi, Throngler. She's out. She's just out. Of course, whoever takes these cats can also change their names. All of the cats that, like, also, like, I know that I need to get some of them adopted out because the vet said, like, when they were calling me, like, I think you have enough cats to qualify as a cat rescue. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's not good. Also, yo, Cold, how you doing? How you doing? All of the cats, like, got sick while they were young and had to get eye drops. So they all got really used to being handled and even they got used to being disrupted and, like, having, like, annoying stuff happen to them. But because of that, they now just assume that anything that you do to handle them will be for their benefit. I sometimes pick them up and just wiggle them a bit. I would not change their names, they are perfect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you have cool orange cats? I have one orange cat, but he's my kitty. He's Michael. Colt, there was not a single fresh and fragrant orange. The thing is, there's 2 more litters of kittens that the cats are gonna, like, give birth to. There's 2 more litters, but these guys are the ones that are, like, ready to go. Like, what happened was I thought there were 3 pregnant cats that were the same age. It turns out that one of them was the mom that had given birth to the 2 pregnant cats and to Little Prince. Like, they were all, like, a previous litter. What's also really funny is that the pregnant cat no longer likes those cats. Now that they're, like, I don't even know, like, 6 months, a year old, she doesn't give a crap about them. I didn't know cats were like that. But she's just like, you're my adult children, you need to leave. I have more children now. Get away from me. My orange is a stinky old man, and I love him. Oh, that's nice. The kittens also do well with other cats. Like, they've gotten used to, like, adult cats. They're, I think the Throngler's about to, like, start respecting adult cats a lot more because Prince snapped at her, which was really funny. There is one issue. These guys, one of their siblings had parvo. He survived. He's okay. But these guys have to be taken away from other cats for, like, a few weeks. I'm gonna give them a parvo test in a little bit. I have some parvo tests for you. You just have to poop. But we're gonna see if they're, like, shedding parvo right now. Apparently most of the cats in the house got parvo and then just tanked it somehow. They're supposed to leave for their own territory if she was raised outside. Okay, yeah. She doesn't love seeing her adult kittens. She's just been like, why are you here? It's great when cats socialize each other. Yeah, these cats are very social, though. I still think it was so funny that I showed her the Throngler and she was like, oh my god, my angel. My baby. My kittens are okay. Like, she thought that, like, half of her litter died, but I really had just abducted them and was raising them. Like, I didn't know she was alive, but when she got here, she was trying to attack one of the peeps volunteering with me, and she was hissing at them and about to jump on them, but then I showed her one of her old kittens, and she, like, relaxed and looked so happy, and, like, she, like, started, like, her eyes were crossing, she was so relaxed, and she started to, like, let her guard down and calm down. And she stopped trying to fight everyone, and I eventually showed her Tomato, and she just looked at him like, I don't know who that is. Because he had changed colors. I still think that's the funniest thing ever. If we can figure it out, we'd seriously take them. Hell yeah! Honestly, Gingy, that would probably be the best. They're really sweet kitties. They're good with other kitties. What is parvo? It's an extremely dangerous disease for cats and kittens. Heavenly Kitten got parvo and somehow lived, even though he had a cold. And he was shedding, like, he was crapping like a ton of worms out at once. Like, he had no chance of living. He was, like, at 0% chance of expected to, like, live. Like, his odds were, like, 0. His odds were literally, like, -0, it seemed like. But he made it through. It's incredibly dangerous. And he had other, like, complications, like, when he went to the vet. But I was going crazy, and I was, like, feeding him a lot. He somehow lived. He somehow pulled through. Like, it can kill a lot of different, like, types of, like, animal. Yeah, feline parvovirus specifically. Yes, it's extremely dangerous. If you snag a kitten or two, please, keep us fully updated on their growth, weekly shenanigans in picture and video format. Also, yeah, Gingy, you would be adopting a... You would be adopting a viral cat. You would be adopting a cat celebrity. You could monetize Porcelain Tomato. You would be adopting very, very... You would be adopting huge celebrity cats. You could make an account for them and continue on. One of the cats has fan art. Here, I'm gonna show it to you while she's sleeping. I got one of my hands back. You can keep sleeping, honey. I'm not gonna bother you. Oh, she's so cute. My God. Okay. Here, they made fan art of one of the kittens. It's really messed up though. This is what Porcelain Tomato looked like as a baby. Finally, my day in the sun has arrived. Gingy might be adopting the 2 viral kittens. I can't wait till both kittens learn to yelp like a smoke alarm. That would be awesome. Oh, she's out again. I think she got scared for like the first time in her life since the chicken attacked her, and then she just passed out. So mean? Yeah. He looks like... Well, the thing is, like, he looks like this animal. Here, let me show you the undoctored images. These are cool. It's messed up, though. But, like, I noticed... He's so sad here. This was Porcelain Tomato as a baby. Every stream is just me showing you the same pictures of them, but, like, look. He looks exactly like this. This picture on the bottom is unedited. He just looked miserable. Despite having gone through Parvo, Tomato is the viral one, but technically Tomato also had Parvo, but he just tanked it somehow. Like, it didn't, like, get through his system to the extent it needed to for him to get sick. It's really weird. He looks so pitiful. He was incredibly pitiful. He was incredibly pitiful. It's okay though. He's very happy now. Here. Let me show you the picture that'll make you feel better. I have a couple of them actually. He's really chunky now. He's really cute. I don't know if this is okay to talk about on YouTube, but also one of the kittens looked like Hitler. I don't know. We're already demonetized at this point. I know. Yeah. If he can tank Parvo, he can tank the US mail system. I'm delivering the cat to you. I'm not... That is really funny, though. I'm not saying this is like a pro-Hitler statement. I'm just saying, like, he looked... Or she looked like Hitler. It was a phase. She doesn't look like Hitler anymore, but I was... Okay, this is... I'm a little tired. I'm gonna express to you what I was worried about. I was worried that she might be a reincarnation of Hitler. What happened while I was sleeping? I've just been talking too much. Charlie Chaplin. Yes, Charlie Chaplin. But, like, I was really worried about this. Sure, boss? No, I really was. Like, I just thought, like, if Hitler came back as a cat, we should try to be kind to her, right? You got mad when we brought up Hitler and now you've embraced it. I'm not... Well, the thing is she doesn't look like this anymore. She doesn't look like this anymore. She looks like she has some strong opinions. She indeed did. A valid reason fear. Yes, look. It's a reasonable fear. It's a reasonable fear. Let me show you a picture of Tomato, though. Sorry, I just go through these pictures every day and I feel happy looking at the cats. That looks like just Charlie Chaplin back as a cat. That would be very nice, then. I think we should be kind to any sort of, like, reincarnated animal. Let's see here. Here we go. I don't know why he looked so pitiful and sad, but... This is a picture of him later. He almost died again after this, by the way. Porcelain Tomato almost died twice. Throngler almost died once. She was incredibly lucky. Oh, you can see Throngler a little bit as a baby too here. He's happy. It's okay. She's a good little girl. The Venture Bros episode had that happening with the dog. Oh, you're so right. That was a good episode. That was a really good episode. Wouldn't he have already long reincarnated now? If that was the case? So, well, that's not, okay, I'm so sorry. This is like psychotic Grimmi talk. I think Hitler escaped to Argentina. I'm really sorry. I mean, I'd look sad AF too if I almost died every time some Colossus took a photo of me. No, he didn't almost die. He was fine here. Like, the thing is, he almost died twice. He was okay after a little bit. Like, at no point in time did I take pictures of the cats where they were in the process of almost dying. I did not curse them or anything. Oh, maybe I did curse them. Oh, no. Doesn't matter, cute cats? Yes. Are you really sorry? Yes. I know that this is a psychotic opinion. I think based on, like, all of the, like, files that were released by the government, recently and, like, in the past year and a half, there's very strong evidence that Hitler escaped to Argentina and lived out his life there for the remainder of it. There's even, like, a lot of documents detailing that they were looking for him in Argentina. This is not a joke. I don't know why this was in those government document drops, but since then I was like, what? Also, this is a really weird picture to have next to this conversation. That being said, none of this really matters. Like, I'm not, like, I don't know. Why are you so fascinated with the German dictator? No, I was fascinated with everything going on in those, like, government, like, drops. I think it was, like, it was either Brazil or Venezuela. I'm sorry for, like, saying the two, like, in sequence. I know they're very different places, but the person that was running it at the time actually completely staged the JFK assassination again. Like, he bought the same cars, had everyone standing in the same positions, and then positioned a gunman in the place where they were supposed to, like, shoot JFK, and, said, like, oh, it can't be done. They were lying. Haha. And, like, just went on with his life. The documents that they dropped about JFK's assassination were insane, dude. They were so interesting. Oh, good morning. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. You're okay, you're okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Seeing pictures while talking about Australian Mustache Man is my first dream and best introduction possible. I'm not saying this is like a pro thing. Like, I'm not saying like it's good. I thought it was psychotic, everything that was released in the government documents. They weren't expecting people with, like, autism to just read every single one that they released. They also released, like, I don't think they meant to release this one. I think they did take this one down. It was a list of different organizations they used to fund the CIA and FBI. Like, a bunch of them were just fronts to, like, fund the FBI and this, like, stuff like that, like, or different agents throughout the world. They would just give them a paycheck from, like, the, I don't know, like, the Asian American Association or something. That's how they would fund them. What was the funniest thing is that they said, like, are some of these ours? Like, I don't know if, like, I don't know if, like, the Coalition for Women's Rights is one of ours or not. Like, if, looking at this document, do you remember? Like, that was in one of the release documents. They were like, I don't remember. Was this one of them? Can anyone tell me? And then at the end it just said, like, destroy this document after viewing. They didn't do that. Let's see, until his okay, he could, breakaway civilization Antarctica until his passing in 1996. Reawaken as a kid in a neurotic VTuber's house. See, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, that sounds weird now that I'm saying it. From Russian docs, I think the Soviets found him and disappeared him on purpose to blame the West for offering him shelter while also sending three-letter agencies on a wild goose chase. See, that's what I'm thinking too. It's also like how we oh my god, I'm so sorry. Gingy, these are kid cats. They're, yes, and he's full of parvo and food. Soup and parvo. Hey, Dongler. Hi. You're a sweet girl. She loves being held, oh my god. Let's see. There were a whole lot of false reports. That's true too. There were a lot of false reports. Speaking of directors of a certain alliance during war, It's wild to me that more than one of Mussolini's descendants are in politics in Italy. It's insane. It's interesting, though. Like, when you look at... Okay, sorry. Also, yeah, I do want to clarify that I am in no way, shape, or form pro-Hitler, and if you're like a Nazi, you need to grow up, kid. It's not... It's only funny and you've been inducted into a cult, like, because, like, it's something that's counterculture, but, honey, I really mean this. If people are telling you, like, it's a good idea, if you've seen that on Twitter, it's not fun, hun. You're gonna make yourself unemployable, and also people are gonna really think that it's not a good idea. Please, honey, please. Please, honey. I know I say this a lot, but please. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this as there's a picture of kittens on screen. Now you've got to keep the Throngler? I can't. There's too many cats here. She would have a better life with someone that would have the time for her. But I'm pro-Hitler, they seem sweet! Go check out Gingy. He's a fantastic streamer. Okay, kitten. Can I get up? Oh, bless you. They've all got little sneezes, because they came from the outside. Yeah, you've all got little sneezes, because you came from the outside, honey. Yeah. Okay, there you go, it's okay. Didn't you take someone on, Yeah, Karo-chun, yeah. I accidentally took someone on a date to a Nazi bar. I don't date. It's a bad idea for me. It wasn't a bar. It was, I was Jesus on Friday. It was a fun show. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that's wonderful. Happy Easter. That's lovely. May the Lord riseth again. I was saying there's no VTubers that believe they're the second coming of Christ. Thank you so much, Silky. You what? How? Okay. It was a coffee shop. Okay, like, it was not, how do I put this? So I was on vacation. This was not a good thing. This was very awkward. Strong move, boss, very assertive, not on purpose. So I was on vacation and I was like, okay, this will be really cool. I'm gonna take this person out to a coffee shop. It was Black Rifle Coffee Company. Thank you very much, Silky. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships, by the way. It was Black Rifle Coffee Company. Oh, you are too cute, honey. You're gonna just be so beautiful. God. I somehow got sponsored by a Jesus game and said, Mama, don't raise no. Hell yeah, Gingy. So maybe there's a VTuber there that secretly thinks they're the second coming of Christ. I think Razul has claimed that. But I want to see it happen. Razul hasn't streamed since claiming to be the second coming of Christ. Sure, yeah. Black Rifle Coffee Company is, a little bit... I thought it was just a cool military-themed coffee company. Because it looked like... I don't know, I like Metal Gear Solid. Show us how beautiful the Throngler is again? I will, okay. LMAO Wild. If you look up pictures of it, it's just a military-themed coffee company. You talking about the Jesus game that's coming out? Oh, maybe. I'll show you Throngler. I'll show you the kitten, but I don't know. I don't go outside anymore. It was a bad idea. Military coffee is all I know about them, too. Apparently, there's a little bit of, like, Man, YouTube is not gonna like this stream. There's a little bit of, like... for people who like guns a bit too much for all the wrong reasons. That's a great way of putting it. A little bit of, how do I put this? We'll just say white, and then we'll take a long pause, so... it's not included in the same sentence. Nationalism. There's a little bit of that going on with the coffee company. I didn't notice that while I was there. I, like, bought a shirt from them. It was the most comfortable shirt I owned. The person I brought there got extremely sick after. I didn't. But I wondered a little bit if, like, they tried to poison that person a little bit. That's like bad. Yes. I don't really go outside much anymore. Do you still have that shirt? No. Well, no, I think I do, but I haven't worn it in a long time. I'm thinking about using, like, patches to cover up the emblems on it. Do you still wear it? No. But it was really nice. Like, everyone said that, like, they really liked the shirt on me until they noticed what it was. They're a Fed op? That makes sense. What if they renounced all their ways of the shirt instantly stopped being comfortable after? I don't know what to do about it, honey. I don't know. Got a guy I work with who are really loud about their coffee brand and it all makes sense now. Oh no, Gingy, I'm so sorry. Oh no, do they like the Black Rifle Company it's not extremely good coffee is the thing. Yeah. Oh no. Is it an actual coffee shop? It's really cool. It has a bunch of military themed stuff. I like Metal Gear Solid. I was really hyped about it. I was like, this is amazing. And look, they have a shirt about like the Illuminati and like, oh my goodness. I didn't realize it. I didn't see it. They sure do. Oh no, Gingy, that coffee isn't that good. Oh, whoops. This is psychotic, but Gingy, you have to get this man off Black Rifle Coffee Company. There's like a skeleton coffee off Amazon. I think it's like Bones Coffee. It's about the same level of quality. Like, it's okay. But it's like, it's also fun coffee. Maybe they'll go for that. If they renamed it Dog Whistle Coffee, it would be a more accurate name. I'm gonna be real with you. I think most of the time when people say something's the dog whistle, I don't agree with them. I'm like, no, probably not. In this case, yes. I didn't know this. Yeah. Bones Coffee is pretty okay. Yeah, I like Bones Coffee. They're cute. Bones is great. Yeah, like they're not like the most insanely good coffee ever, but they're pretty darn decent. They got a lot of flavors that are fun. This is actually my longest year stream, and it's really, Hoggers, I think I have a new- Oh, that's very nice of you! Specifically because of the, Yuminiki soundtrack. I love Yuminiki. I love Yumituki. I love Dot Flow. I think all of those games are, like, one of the best genres out there. I'm so sorry, Gingy, you're discovering a lot about life right now. What I'm seeing is that a certain, groups hijacked their brand, and the founder tried his best to distance himself in the company. That really sucks. Like, if you were known for making that specific company, like, people look up your name and go like, I see. And meanwhile, you're just like, guys, I'm sorry. I just thought military coffee was cool. I just have gun autism, and things got out of hand before I noticed. I have a hard time being around people. I thought it would be fun. Bones is nice, but their best stuff is the unusual stuff you never see, like fruity cereal or crispy rice coffee. Yeah. I think the blackberry pastry one was really good. I think it's like a temporary one for like Halloween or something, though. I was kind of pissed. That one was really good. I think it was Christmas, actually. Dang, that's sad. That is really sad. Can you elaborate on what tipped you off? Someone told me about it while I was wearing the shirt way after, I think. Not a great way to- but the thing is, I wore that shirt, like, a lot, so people probably were just like, ah, yes. A white, let's wait a little bit before we can say the next word, don't think about it too hard. YouTube, it's okay, you don't need to worry about this. Nationalist. Have a good day, or alternatively, I hope she dies. Like, that's not what I meant to be wearing. So, specifically Dot Flow, I sometimes watch the author because he is also a VTuber by now. Oh, wait, Dot Flow is a VTuber? That's wonderful. Dot Flow is really good. Which cat? It's your Grimmi? It's the Throngler, but she's completely unconscious. She, like, immediately passed out. I remember them hiring a bunch of people from Afghan after the pullouts of the company, wait, what? They hired a bunch of people from Afghanistan? Wait, what? There's Black Rifle Company coffee in, like, Afghanistan now? Aren't you half Native American? I am half Native American, but I look extremely, extremely pale. I don't go outside. Like, if I go outside, like, I tan immediately, but, like, I look like a ghost. I look like a ghost, honey. Here, I can show you. Well, actually, I can't. The Throngler's on me. I can do that in a little bit. This is gonna sound weird, but most white nationalists don't oh crap, I said it, but they don't dislike Native Americans that much. They just think that they're like magic. When I see a cute girl wearing a problematic shirt, gosh darn it, well, they could just be incredibly stupid like I am. Oh, from where the US pulled out. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand. How are they linked together? Like, you mean out of the country? The founder was a Green Beret in Afghanistan. Oh! And was a CIA contractor. He likely felt loyalty towards the Afghanis who helped the US and were gonna get tortured and executed. Oh my god, what a noble man! You know that I lied, I don't have Netflix meme. She looks like that. That one specific woman that looks like she's psychotic. Thank you, Gingy. I appreciate that. I look like a very intense woman that's teetering on the edge of madness with dark hair. That's about right. I think they're trying to say if they started hiring cheaper labor that, let's see. I don't think so. I think they're saying that, like, that poor guy, he tried to start a company to help people and then it got all messed up. Damn. The translators that helped the troops in Afghanistan, at least on Joe Rogan. Dang, what the hell? That company had such noble, like, beginnings. Oh my god, that's crazy. Which tribe? I can't say which tribe because it's so small, people would probably know how to, like, locate where I live. Like, legitimately. They could probably, like, find records of, like, me specifically and be like, oh, cool. This is her. There's, like, it's, like, a very... But, Peachy, it's very cool that you're part of those tribes. Like, I didn't know the brand had staying in their name now. Yeah, they got owned by white nationalists. Crap, I just keep saying it. That was years ago now. Who knows what happened? Interesting. Learned more about Black Rifle lore than I ever thought I would today. Never knew about the OG owner until today. Yeah, that sucks. Like, it sounds like he really, really cared about people. Dang. Can I recommend Catfight Coffee? Percentage of proceeds goes to good causes and various charities. That sounds wonderful. I look like a homeless wizard. You look like a wizard that pretends to be homeless in order to, like, fool people sometimes, but you're not truly a homeless wizard. You just try to, like, teach people, like, lessons. I think that describes you. Like, I don't think that you do that. It's just that you could if you wanted to. This is psychotic. I'm so sorry, Gingy. This is way too niche and specific, but if you saw Gingy, you'd be like, yeah. Yeah. No, for real, for real. I'll take it. Yeah, it's cool, though. It's cool. John, YouTube is gonna come knocking at your door. I'm sorry. I'm also part Native American from Florida, but never got to learn which tribe. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of, like, I don't know if I should talk about it, because I could... There's no way the stream is staying up. It's fine. The OG owner is a pretty cool guy. It sounds like they're a very cool guy. I haven't tried Jacksepticeye's coffee brand. I know he's making a movie for Bloodborne? So I'm in full support of that, because it sounds like you like, the thing is, no one would make a Bloodborne movie unless they were obsessed with Bloodborne. Like, it's too old of, like, an IP, and it's kind of random, so I know that he's actually played it. Good for him. Do I give Alchemist vibes? I don't know what you look like, though, honey, but you probably give off Alchemist vibes. Sadly, a few friends never learned their tribe names, too. Usually it's lower, 48 natives. Oh, interesting. What a lot of tribes do, I guess we can talk about this. What a lot of tribes do is they try very hard to get government recognition. So what they'll do is they'll take a bunch of different tribes and try to get them recognition by combining them. So you might be from one tribe or two tribes, but, like, you'll be part of, like, an overall, like, tribal thing just because there were, like, 100 dudes left. When they established it, there were, like, not a lot of people around, so they'd just be like, okay, these 4 tribes are coming together. Please acknowledge us, state and country government. Almost every white American family has part Native American story. My family's turned out to be BS. Oh no. Well, like, I'm like 50%. Like, I guess I can say this. My dad is just Native American, like 100%. I don't know how, but he looks Native American also. Like, he's also really racist, and he really, really doesn't like being Native American and tries to tell people he's Italian. She got really angry, I laughed. Sorry. Whose food is that? This little gal's. Do you want some food, honey? Okay, no, she doesn't. I'm sliding down my chair, Throngler, come on. Okay, there we go, come on. Not talking about you. Oh, no worries. I just wanted to say. It's okay. It makes things a lot harder. He's just a very odd person. Sometimes he's happy about it, sometimes he's just like, I'm Italian. There's a rivalry between different tribes, especially smaller clans. One of my grandmothers wanted us to choose between the two, hence our parents wanted us to stay away from that stuff. Oh, that makes sense. So what happened, like, with the tribe, what happened with every tribe, actually, pretty much, is that, when that happened, all the tribal elders started fighting with each other, and then nothing really got done for years. So what would happen is, like, there would be 3 or 4 tribal elders, and then a bunch of other people that wanted to be, like, the chief of the tribe also. And then they just slowly fizzle out, so... Pretty rough stuff. You know your great-grandpa was Native American? That's cool. I will raise the racism out of the Throngler. Good for you, honey. Good for you, Throngler. You're gonna not be racist. I'm proud of you. Well, she's... Wait. Yeah, I guess so. I think that, Wait, how does that work? Siam isn't a place anymore. I was gonna say she's half Siamese, but Siam doesn't exist anymore. Can you still be from a place that's gone? Well, I guess that'll be something to figure out eventually. Did they fight Grimmi? No, I didn't get into, like, fighting with the tribal elders, because I don't think that would be an effective use of my time, and I also was just, like, very much, like, a child when I was around most of it, so... your breakfast food looks really bad, Grimmi. It's food for a cat that doesn't want to eat it right now. It looks a little bit like vomit or poop, I'm sorry. Siam is still a place? Wait, really? Siam is still a place? They just changed their name? Oh, it's Thailand. Oh. It became Thailand. Oh, sweetie. Oh, she does not care about what I have to say. Okay. You got arrested on tribal land when you were 12. What did you do when you were 12 to get arrested on tribal land? Also, you gotta try really hard to get arrested on tribal land. Holy crap. They do not care about what's happening there even a little bit. Did they try starting a casino? I can't talk about, like, the affiliation that they had with casinos or, like, any sort of gambling stuff. Like, I think if I did, it would be easier to discern, like, who they were, so... Your cat hates Thailand? No, sweetie, you gotta start liking your culture and heritage, honey. She's so soft and tiny. I'm 6% Atlantean. So you can be... Oh my goodness, Atlantean. I believe you. I want to believe. Are Siamese cats actually Thai? They originated in, oh no. Who is Grand Inquisitor Poop Tick? Sorry, I shouldn't, like, acknowledge. Oh. Oh, I don't think this is too bad. Not to be rude, but, I was thrown in the back of a squad car and was forced to find my parents for my nonsense. Oh, that's fair, okay. That's very fair. They don't arrest people for anything on tribal land. You can't say she's soft and tiny and let us see her. It's very rude and not very ladylike behavior. Okay. Come here, baby. Oh, you can hear her being angry. Just a second, honey. She's very tidy and cute. She's got a big belly. Okay, you can go back to sleep. Sorry. She's out again. Okay. Oh. You can go back to sleep, sweetie. New viewer here. Love your model and the mesmerizing eyes. Is that a hamburger? No, it's the Throngler's food. She doesn't want it, though. You want some more food, honey? And she's out. It was one of my mom's pilgrimages to gain her Native American superpowers, and I was losing my entire mind. That is very fair. Yeah. How do I put this besides, Little Squeak was cute. She's very angry. She looked into the camera and said, I hate you guys. She was very angry to be woken up. It's okay, baby. Oh, she's out. Feed the throng. She's very demanding. Anytime I move her, she just screams. I'm sorry, baby. A vision quest? Okay, so, many of you don't know this, but there's a large, or I guess not large, there's just like at least a few. There's a population of white women that, she's still mad about the Italians. Are you mad about the Italians, honey? She's okay. There's a population of white women that, aren't doing particularly well in, like, their day-to-day life, so they start to believe that they can gain superpowers and join a lot of cults. I don't have a Native American superpower. I think the only, superpower you get with Native American ancestry is that you have to know that everyone is not doing very good on that side of your family, usually. There's a lot of very nice people, but, like, there's always just gonna be, there's gonna be a lot of people that were in jail, like, for, like, when you're growing up, like, when it comes to, like, your family succession and stuff, you're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, your cousin went to jail. Yeah, your other cousin went to jail. Yeah, your other cousin went to jail. That was how it was for me, at least. That's a lame superpower. Yeah, that's the only thing I think is a little different. So, listening to the stream and typed in white woman on my work computer. Sorry, Julie. We've threatened to do a talk about our mom collab. People ain't ready. Yeah, Gingy also had a very spiritual mother. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. If you believe that you are a Reiki, like, energy healer, you need someone to be nice to you in therapy. You do not have Reiki internet or energy powers. Just because you've read about it on the internet, you have to go to a therapist. Only member of my immediate family who's gone to jail several times is the one with native ancestry. I think it's just because there's a lot of, like, it's gonna sound really messed up, but, like, there's a lot of, like, illicit substance abuse in, like, the Native American community, and then, like, with that comes, like, a lot of, like, problems. A lot of problems. Funny enough, the only member of my... Yeah. My mom pays people to fix her horse's energy. I just smile and nod. That person has a very easy job. There was a high chance our moms were in special classes together. There really is. Like, the spiritual communities are very... First of all, they're very, financially, destructive, is probably a good way of putting it. It's the hard pill to swallow, Grimmi. Well, yeah, I know. Things will probably be okay. I think that, like, if you come across, like, anyone that's Native American, just hope that they're doing okay. Like, I really do think, like, in terms of, like, people's families and stuff, there's usually, like, a lot of, like, instability there. Being oddity that my family is, they were from Central American tribes. What makes it weird is that we, found no Spanish ancestors. Oh, but that makes sense, though. It's okay. Being an energy healer has got to be the best job if you have no morals, for real. For real. It's kind of messed up, though. Arizona once? Oh, Arizona. Arizona's an interesting place when it comes to spiritual healing and stuff. There's a lot of different spiritual healing places out there, and I really do recommend that you stay away from all of them. I think that, like, they're all snake oil. I do think that some of them can have some, like, positive effects and stuff. My mom is a byproduct of the CIA pushing evangelical Christianity. Oh, dang. That's very intense. Do you mind if I put you back with the other kittens, honey? Her little mouth is twitching. Um, oh, she had a, oh, hi. Oh, she had a dream that she was suckling on her mom, I think. She, like, started going in her sleep. It's okay. It's okay, baby. You're alright. Her mom is downstairs. Like, I want to reintroduce them once the parvo stuff is all figured out. Here's an idea. Talk and treat them as a human. When it comes to Native Americans, yeah, absolutely. I messaged my old boss from the bakery who got fired for kicking a guy out for stealing. I really do hope that guy is okay. That is rough. Stealing money or stealing baked goods? I guess both are bad. My parental grandfather was a Southern Baptist preacher, but he ran his church like a cult. Whereas my maternal grandfather was cool. Oh, dang, that's interesting too. But yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people with Native Americans think that they're magic. Good morning, Grimmi. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I worked in tech support, and some days I was about as effective as a Reiki healer. Given the kinds of people that you deal with, I don't think it's an easy job. Yeah, with tech support, though, you're actually, like, telling people how to manage a computer, at least. Do they make biscuits in their sleep? I think they just usually suckle. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. It's okay. I remember he told me about getting arrested over throwing a firework at what happened to be an unmarked cop car and caught a felony charge. I'm very sorry that happened to your coworker. That's psychotic. Your balls do be itching. Honey, you need to see a doctor. If they be itching a lot, that is something where you need to see a doctor. That is a clinical problem. Honey, your balls could fall off. I know that you don't want to hear... I'm sorry, Throngler. Yeah, that's a very disturbing sentence. Yeah. It's a very disturbing sentiment. My mom hung a deerskin in our living room with a bunch of flea market prints of, like, nude women wearing wolfskin. That sounds about right. Yeah. My mom collected a lot of crystals. I think she just really wanted to be with a Native American person so she could, like, she thought it was, like, cool as a concept. She actually truly believes that Native Americans have magical powers. As a nurse, ex-nurse, I've had many visits in the ER that were caused from alternative treatments. Yeah, sometimes they give you herbs, like these specific spiritual healers that will destroy your, the mucus lining of your bowels. Yeah. It's funny how Mormons end up next to the lake of Aztecs the lake the Aztecs potentially came from. Oh, cool. At least crystals are pretty. That's true, too. That's true. That's a little bit less scary than deerskin. According to some people I've talked to who work with tech support, a good majority of people who call in about problems with their computer either don't turn it on or forgot to plug it in. Yep. Yeah. There's also a lot of people that are, like, like, if you are in tech support, you probably know, there's a lot of people where it's like, okay, you just have to click these 2 things and then it'll be done. And they're like, I'm not going to do that. Send someone out. And it's like, oh, okay. That'll be like hundreds of dollars. Are you sure you don't want to just click these 2 things? No. Okay. All right. We'll do that then. But I guess your mother was right as you Vazic, but used to curse people. I wouldn't curse people. Did Grimmi stream on YouTube? Never caught one before. Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube. I've been trying to show you the... Oh. Her ears are twitching. She's been falling asleep and having a lot of dreams. I wish I could show her to you. She's a good kitty. I want to put her back, though, and play more video games. Are you eating that? No, K-Nugget. This is the Throngler's food. Worked in IT, can confirm, or in one case never plugged in the VGA and HDMI cables and mice. That would do it. There's also people we get that call in, just don't like how a program works and want us to fix it. That's really funny. Now, I want this Photoshop to work by you just clicking on something, and then it works. Like, it makes me look prettier. Can you do that? No, ma'am. Well, how do I get that? And it's just like, that's not Photoshop, honey. No, oh no. There's about a half inch of support. Half of text calls are, the other tech is unfixable nonsense because their tech stack is completely garbage from top to bottom. Worst I've ever had, bar none. I read about a company that, this is really funny. I don't think this happens too often, but like, they got their entire app to market using vibe coding, and now they're like, okay, cool. Like, this is really successful. Everyone likes it. This is awesome. Time to just bring in a coder to like start working on this with me. And like, you know, we can add in some more features. And then they look at it and go like, oh my God, dear Christ, I quit. Which has been really interesting to hear about. Like, there's too many redundancies. None of it makes sense. There's no notes on how to like do anything. And they're just like, this is impossible. I don't know how you did this. I'm leaving. Oh my God. Oh my God. One job basically became a dispatch for a contracting team that eventually replaced me because they were stuck using an ancient program that I was legally not allowed to use. Oh no. Wait, where any key was located? Oh no. The fictional call that you're describing, is there a fictional call you're describing for me? It's a hell of I'm going to die, just that call over and over again. That is what tech support is like. You talk to a lot of old people. Hi. Oh, very cute, honey. Very cute. You haven't been fighty-bitey at all. I thought you'd be angry. I thought you'd be an angry kitty. You're so sweet. You're a sweet pea. You're a sweet little pig. She's a sweet little pig. Do you mind if I show you up on stream again? Oh, biggest of big stretch. Biggest of big stretch. Here you go. Oh, she's so cute now. Hi, honey. You want your food? I think she noticed it was there. You want it? You want food? No? Have some food, sweetie. No, she wants to keep sneezing and being... Oh. I'm sorry about your sinuses, honey. Oh. All of the poor kitties. They're all sniffly. Oh, used to say everything was the devil, and she would have her episode she didn't like the devil, probably. Oh, goodness, yeah. There's some nice old people that listen. The issue is the ones that don't, and yeah, they just want you to fix it, yeah. She's adorable now? Yeah, she's a very, very sweet little girl. I'm gonna try to put her back in a second, though, just because she's been out. Maybe I can get someone to hold you. I don't know if there's anyone around right now, though. I gotta see if I can find someone that'll hold this baby. What time is it with you, Grimmi? It's 7:27. I'm trying to stay up until at least 2 p.m. Your dog has allergies now and her eyes keep leaking, so a lot of animals are going through it, I guess. Yeah. One of the cats from outside had a little kitty cold. He got all of them, like, little kitty colds. Including the one that had parvo, but he somehow lived through it. I have no idea how he did. But he got through it. He's doing amazing. In Canada, because our natives can communicate with nature and talk to Sasquatch? Oh. I don't think that happens in America. That's cool. I don't know how accurate that is, though. They might just... You know what? That's awesome. Why not? Why 2 p.m. specifically? Because that'll be like 2 hours after I went to bed yesterday. I didn't know animals had allergies. They can, actually, yeah. Honey, do you want to go back now? You want to go back yet? You want to go back with your brothers and sisters? Okay, honey. She just got more comfortable. Okay, we're all right. When one of your cats was young, she would only sleep when tucked into my robe or clothes. Oh, so I usually just tucked her into my shirt so she could sleep. It was the cutest thing ever. Yeah. I did that with, like, Heavenly Kitten, but he wasn't hype about that. It's funny, like, once he got better, he was just like, I'm never going to stop moving. I'm never going to stop moving. I'm never going to stop moving. He doesn't sleep in anyone's arms anymore. He's the only kitten that doesn't like being held. He's just like, I am never going to stop moving. I'm not sick anymore. I have things to do now. Which is really funny. All the other cats are like very petite little gentle babies that like to be held and pampered. He's just like, never stop moving, baby. Trying to move around the clock makes sense. Yeah. You have a doctor's appointment at 1 p.m. CST, so you'll have to sleep afterwards. That's good for you. Hell yeah. It sounds like your sleep schedule is not very good right now. You're okay, baby. You're okay. Let's see. Whoa, you're not going to say who, but there's someone in chat whose username is your late father's name? It's obviously Fart Queen 75. I really do apologize, but that one specifically I think is unlikely, but I'd really like it to be that one. Fart Queen 75 is a true hero. I'm going to ask the doc about GABA finally. You just be careful because it's good for nerve pain, but it can get a little bit addictive. Truly, the pot calling the kettle black. Thoughts on the absurdity of it all? In general? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is gonna sound bad, but also thank you, Ex-Pirate Shots, for the 10 European dollar reduce. I got a great new intro coming back after September 15th in the military. I'm currently being deployed in Iraq, so I'm happy right now. I'm crying, I'm breaking down, God bless. Oh, that's wonderful, you're coming back. I'm sorry that you're stationed over there, though. That's rough. God bless you too, honey. God bless. Oh my God. I hope that you're all right. People have been going through it lately. You are going through it. So, or you're serving 15 in the military. 15 months, right? Not 15 years. I thought for some reason it said September. Let's see. Father Tulpa would be fine. Hi. Oh. Oh my God, Prongler, you're so cute. Oh my God, dude, this is a cute cat. This is a cute cat. Holy crap. You are really beautiful, too. You have a cute face for a kitty. She has a cute face for a kitty. Here. When you get back from your service, get yourself one of these. Get yourself one of these. You need yourself one of these. You're still alive? I am. You need yourself one of these. Yeah, get yourself one of those. They're flipping everywhere. Get yourself one of these. You'll feel a lot better. Thank you for your service and good luck out there. You remember Iraq? Were you deployed to Iraq? You need to get yourself a Throngler. You need to get yourself a Throngler. This one I think is going to be going to Gingy. I'm going to see if I can't find like a way to get her over there or like have someone drive her out. You're a good kitty though. Dude, you're a good kitty. You're a very cute kitty. She's really sweet. Like, these kittens definitely need homes. They've been very, 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 very nice, though. You don't get a Throngler gets you. It's true. She finds you. She saved her family by attacking that chicken and almost getting murdered by that chicken. Though she had no physical wounds on her. She just went out like a chicken attacked her and they got her away from the chicken quick enough that she was okay. They found the rest of her family because of that and she's been living since. Why do you have a bald patch on your arm, honey? Have you just been biting your arm that much? Oh, crap. Little lady. Please make Grimbo go to sleep. It's only 7:30. I'm not going to sleep. Stop biting your arm, though, honey. Oh my goodness gracious. This is where she always bites her arm. I'm gonna put some lotion on you, honey. Once I move out of my apartment into a house, I'm gonna get a cat immediately. Hell yeah. Get, if you want, this is my advice to you, get 2 cats that are bonded if you can, because then they take care of each other a lot more. If you can get 2 cats that are either litter mates or have been living together for a while. Oh, you had a bad flea bite on here. I can see it now. I think she was biting specifically at a flea bite and actually, like, removed a lot of, like, hair from her arm. Oh, damn, honey, you shouldn't be doing that. I'm sorry, though. I gotta get those little fleas off of you. Gotta do the flea comb again. Let's see. They're not like us anymore because the mother was unhappy with humans not playing nice with the other creation. Oh, you mean like these little guys? Yeah, their mom wasn't with them. Could this be dry skin? Needs a little fish oil? Can I put fish oil on you? She's so warm. She's just unconscious. That's how your legs are so smooth. Good for you. Good for you. Alternatively, there's also coconut oil. You've been in Iraq for about 9 months. It's bad here. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 2 European dollar dues. Are you gonna... 15 is a lot. But hey, there's only 6 more. You got this. You got this. Although every day probably seems like a long time, you're gonna be home soon and you're gonna be chillin'. Is she used to grooming it? Yes, these cats all groom themselves. I think the only one that doesn't yet is Heavenly Kitten, and he's getting there with it. He's getting there. He's just a little behind since he got so sick. How's Pumpkin doing? Pumpkin's good. I gave her medicine today. She's been feeling real good. Pongler, you want to go to sleep downstairs now? You want to go sleep? You don't want to be up here anymore. You don't want to be up here anymore. You want to be up here anymore. Come on. No, she's still unconscious. She still wants to be here. Pumpkin's doing very good, though. All of the cats have been doing good. I think one thing that's interesting, though, is that Prince doesn't like the kittens. He's been here for, like, maybe, like, a month. Like, the kittens showed up, like, 2 weeks after he did, and he treats them like they're invaders that should just die. Like, he looks at them and just gets angry. Like, he hates them. It's interesting that he's just like, these guys aren't like us. Yeah, they're not the OGs. The other cats are just like, okay, kittens, that's fine. We're fine with these. Professional grooming, bathing, teething. Oh, I wash them with soap. Like Dawn dish soap, I give them baths with that sometimes. That's the native lore. Oh, sorry, I'm getting real tired. Is this going to be a 14-hour stream then? Maybe. It could be. I want to play the rest of this level, but the Throngler's been unconscious since I've got her. I thought she'd be a lot more active since Tomato's the one that's usually sleepy, but they just like being held. On a scale of 1 to 9, how round is Pumpkin today? Oh, a 10. She is rotund. That cat is rotund. She is completely round. She's very cute. I'm really excited for when it goes back to just being Pumpkin and Joshua and Michael and maybe Little Prince. Little Prince needs to have his, he needs to get the chop, or the snip, or the whatever you want to call it. He needs to have his balls removed. I'm just gonna be real with you. Cats are a lot less, like aggressive, and, like, they're a lot happier once they have their balls removed. So, he's gonna be neutered soon, but I don't know when yet. A 10 over the scale, and she is round. She is very fluffy. She's the only one that doesn't have a sinus infection from Prince getting everyone sick, too. Saying... Gingy, please don't, yeah, I guess if you want to, good on you, but I don't advise that anyone here personally get castrated. Is that okay to say on YouTube? I don't think it is. Make sure they're comfy with checking their teeth, too. Putting a finger in their mouth will save a lot of time later when they have to be examined at the vet. Can I see your mouth? Yeah, she doesn't like it, but she'll let me. Take a look. Okay, honey, okay. She must wonder why I periodically just put her up to the camera. Like, she's just chilling and she's like, you like talking to yourself and showing me off, yeah. There you go, honey, it's okay. Alright. I don't know if it's okay to say anymore, my sense of normal's slipping. God help us if we're not allowed to talk about grown men getting castrated on YouTube. They are taking too much away from us. This has to end. This decade of censorship has to end now. She must feel like Simba. She must. Okay. There you go, baby. Let's see. In Germany, they have a procedure that puts a safety on your sperm production. A safety? What's that? Oh, I heard that, like... This is gonna sound psychotic, but, like, I did see that, like, there was one medical patent for, like, yeah, as you can turn it off and on. Yeah, you can put a switch in your testicles. Like, you can legitimately get a switch in your testicles. So, you've seen pictures of a hangar you worked in on deployments blown up. Oh my god, I'm glad you're okay. Things are getting a little bit rough. Does the cat food on your desk not smell really bad? Are you used to the smell? I'm used to the smell. She smells like intense. I need to probably completely clean their area at some point. I need to clean all the cats one by one and then put them back in their area. Grimmi, what? Yes, you can actually get a switch on your testicles that will make you sterile or not sterile. Yes, it's a testicular on and off switch for your testicles. This is not a joke. You really can get this. Ever since I realized the frailty of my testicle, I crave the certainty of the toggle switch. It's... Imagine... Okay, like... I don't think anyone should get it because it sounds scary as hell. But imagine if you had it and you can just be like, hello, I have this specific switch in my... I don't think people will be very down for it. Kittens can't be bathed yet? No, they can be bathed. You can be bathed, Wrangler. Oh, yeah, you did bite this flea. Okay. I'm gonna put some coconut oil on you. Hopefully you don't want to eat that more. Hi, baby. You're okay. I want mine to look like a big red nuclear launch button. That's really funny. You know how these... I have to say it now, I'm sorry. You know how they said... I'm so sorry about this. You know how they said, like, one of the ways that they wanted to make it so, like, the president would have to, like, consider, like, how many people would be killed? I'm just waiting for information from my commander. Thank you, X-Pirate, for the 2 European dollar dues. I hope you can head home. That's really intense. I hope that you can head home very soon. There was a guy that proposed that the president have to, like, get the nuclear launch codes from inside of a grown man's heart. So there would just be a dude following the president around, and if they wanted to launch the nuclear codes, they would have to kill that man, tear out his heart, and then get the launch codes from inside of it. They ultimately said that this was too gruesome, but on the other hand, you know, nuclear launch codes are intense. What if they put that into a man's testicles? What if they had the off and on switch? Yes, a 2-key system that requires my wife and Jesus to sign off at it at once. That's beautiful, honey. That's beautiful. That was the philosopher, right? I think it was. He would do that just to prove he could get to the... Yeah, I think so. Imagine a 2-key sperm switch, like a Minuteman launcher. That's gonna be crazy. That sounds like something from Warhammer. Not the testicle part, though, right? Liquid vitamin E might be good. I'm not sure if it's kitten safe, but it's good for wound scar healing. Okay. Because I don't want her to have this on her arm forever. It's already got some hair healing over it, but... Throngler, you've had a heart... She's completely limp. Oh my god. Are you dead? No, she's still breathing. She feels really relaxed with people. This is interesting. I'm just dropping her arm on me. Hi from Russia. Hello from America. How long has it been since you, Cloveland specifically? I think that none of it... Oh, it's been 7 hours. Whoops. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm holding this kid and... May she bless your day. Here. Drongler, look. You want your food? No, she doesn't want it right now. Also, thank you for becoming a gremlin, X-Pirate. I really do hope things get better for you. What is this on my shoulder? Is it poop or food? That's food. Still don't like that it's on there, though. Alright. Humanity going out into the grand abyss with these nutstroke would be pretty great, actually. It certainly would. I don't think that anyone's ever going to, like, nuke each other, though. This is gonna sound really messed up, but, like, I think that, like, there was, like, enough instability that it would have occurred if it were going to occur. I don't think it's going to happen, luckily. Not to say that there aren't gonna be, like, tremendous problems. In terms of, like, economic damage and stuff, it's actually been, like, kind of more insane. You're famous, baby. You're famous, baby. Can you want to say hi? She doesn't care at all. She wants to sleep. I want to make a joke about, wait, about involving Kappa, but I don't have the courage to make it. I don't even know what you're going to be talking about. That's confusing. Don't jinx it, Grimmi. That's fair. But the thing is, the people that are, like, doing a lot right now, I think they're more focused on making money, and nukes would not, like, make money, realistically. Like, so the way that they work is like that they go into the atmosphere and then they crash down, so it's incredibly hard to stop them. Realistically, it's not going to occur. Not to say that there can't be things that are, like, as destructive. Nothing ever happens to you. Well, I didn't say that. We're going to have probably, like, an economic recession that's so bad it becomes a major depression that might be on the same level or even worse than the depression in the 1930s. I don't know what to say besides it'll be really bad. Food will be so expensive you'll be off your rocker. There might be, like, people that are, like, actually, like, policing, like, places so, like, stuff isn't stolen, and it'll be very aggressive and very intense. But that being said, I don't think there will ever be nukes used. Yeah. We need to count for how many times you're gonna say this is psychotic, really messed up. Yeah, an accident almost caused it in 1984, if not for, Stanislavski Petrov. Yeah, he was on point. He followed his instincts. This is a really uplifting stream. Thank you, Grim. Sorry, that's fair. I've heard it has been considered twice lately, but people aren't hyped for that, so it didn't happen. Well, the thing is, people just kind of say that as, like, a threat, but, like, when it comes to, like, nuking a different country, like, it doesn't really offer people, like, the same level of, economic stability or long-term growth that they'd want. I know it seems like everyone's crazy, but I think everyone's very deliberate in terms of, like, what they're actually doing, in terms of, like, their political movements to affect the stock market, which sounds insane, but it's kind of just how it's been going. In terms of, like, the normal, like, market and, like, what we all have to deal with, it'll just be really, really expensive. Like, for the next year, it'll continue to get expensive. It's totally okay. It's totally gonna be okay. The big shell incident, oh my god. Cars, food, wait, what is your name? That's... Sorry, you made me wake up the kitten. I'm sorry, go back to sleep, baby. She gets really angry when I laugh. Sorry, baby. Let's see. How about they go, if I don't make money, I'll nuke people, so you better help me make money. Then everyone says the same thing, so everyone's helping everyone make money. Well, the thing is, they don't actually have to do anything to contribute to society or lay any groundwork for any specific industry to make money. Now it's all market manipulation. To the point several governments have actually said outright that, like, a lot of governments are involved in market manipulation at this point. And they're using, like, specific political stuff to manipulate the market and then gain more money for themselves. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a game that everyone should play. And also, Metal Gear Solid 2 just had its source code leaked. For, like, the original version that has the original script. That has to do with, like, New York being destroyed before they had to change the story due to 9/11. My man named himself after his Maslow hierarchy of needs. Leave him alone. It's beautiful. I didn't think it was negative. I didn't think so. Sorry, it's my alt account. No, it should be your main account, honey. It'll be your main account. But it might be weird to try to understand this, but the way that people make money now isn't by intrinsically offering something that's of value. It's now just market manipulation. So, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to make anything. You don't have to have any sizable impact on anything in the world. You just have to know which places the market is going to invest into, and then when it's going to crash so you can pull your money out of it. So, 9/11 happened like a month before the game came out. Yeah, and it caused a lot of stuff to be taken out of the game last second. They almost didn't even release it. Kojima wanted to pull the entire game. So yeah, all the business is either fraud or gambling. Yes. So at this point, money can be removed from, like, people just by pretty much investing into like something that has no value for anyone. To the point where like even some famous people that have like made all of their money in the market, they've just said like, I don't know how it works anymore. I stopped trying. Warren Buffett gave up. Do you have any idea how crazy it is that Warren gave up on the stock market? It's insane. I know that like sounds really weird. Like if you don't know who Warren Buffett is, there's someone that like was really well known for their trading. They're really well known for telling people how to trade, and like whether or not you think that they're like a good like political figure or a good like figure in like society, I'm not going to argue that. It's insane that they said that they don't know how the market works and they're giving up. That is crazy. I'm kind of glad that version of Metal Gear Solid never came out to retail. Pacing wise, it seems very off. It might have been really interesting though. There might have been another section in New York. People keep coming in and being grossed out by the cat food. Yeah, sorry. I really do want to play more Crime Scene Cleaner, but she's been unconscious for such a long time and so cozy. The collectibles market, especially Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, are a small-scale example of the stock market. What's interesting also is that the people that used to run, like, shoe stores for sneakers are now getting into collectible Pokemon cards. So it's not that weird if you can't figure out stuff. We're all effed. Yes, that's the thing. My Roth IRA is nothing right now because I don't know what I'd put in it right now. I've made like a lot of money like in the stock market from like the small investments I've made. It's kind of been weird. To the point where sometimes I just think maybe I should use the tarot cards to invest into the stock market consistently. Like that's probably what would have been good. Because they were so accurate last time that, like, everything gained, like, a lot. It's weird. Mox Opals used to be 20 bucks. I got a playset back then. Oh, interesting. Warren's philosophy was to buy solid business cheap. Now with AI and crypto, everything else, old methods don't work. It's true. Now, Grimmi, I take a nap and have 2 questions. Is Grimmi, this is the hand cam. Also, is that a portion that y'all eat? It's a cat food. It's a cat food. You want to have some cat food, honey? You want to wake up yet? She just wants to be warm. Feet. They're really cute feet. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. They're just really cute. You're really cute. I'm sorry. You're really cute, honey. You're really cute, honey. I'm sorry. Frankly, I've made the most off penny stock than anything else. Yeah, sometimes those get hit by people investing into them and you make a lot. I programmed my AI to understand my stock market growth is the single thing keeping me from unplugging him. He had direct invested interest in my growth. Oh, interesting. That's really cool, though. She's a cute little kitten. Oh my god, honey. We gotta get you back to your brothers and sisters, though. I think it's time to get you back to your brothers and sisters. Oh, she made the most adorable, sad little sound. Never mind, you can stay. Kittens are they feel like tiny little manipulative parasites, honestly. They're really cute. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm sorry. Go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep, baby. It's okay. It's okay, baby buddy. There's a lot of algorithmic trading happening in the market too, so probably less predictable behavior from bots instead of humans who usually react fearfully to negative news/trends. Yeah. Best thing you could probably do right now, psychotic thing to say. I know I've already said that, but truly psychotic thing to say. We gotta find someone that can predict stock market trades like very realistically and consistently. Then just put all of our money into that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I know that there's at least one person out there that can do that. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find them. They kind of need to be for their survival. Yes, kittens are extremely cute, so you take care of them. They're so stinky, they need so much of your attention, they're so crazy. You are so warm. I'm gonna go put you back with your brothers and sisters, though, okay? Say goodbye to everyone on stream. She's so cute. Look at that tongue. Look at those crossed legs. Look at that face. Okay, okay, okay. You don't like being picked up like that. Throngler was born for this. She is a true showman. You're a true entertainer. You're so cute, my god. Oh my god, you're cute. Dump all your stat points into tarot stock market predictions. There you go. Do you think Pokemon should cost more or less? Don't buy Pokemon cards for collectability. Don't do that. No. No. You can, I really don't recommend investing into Pokemon cards so you can get, like, something out of them, because the market is, like, way too much of a bubble. You and Wall Street are looking for that one individual, it's true. Alright, say goodbye, Thronglers. Say goodbye, honey. Say goodbye, little baby girl. Say bye. Okay, she does not want to. Okay. She pooped on me a bit. I got it. I don't know how long ago she did that too, but we're taking you back to your buddies. Okay. I'll be right back in just a second. I'm gonna put on some wonderful Yumi Nikki soundtrack for you again. I'll be right back. Sorry for the long break. Gronias pissed right in front of me. She's doing good, but she just pissed. I don't know what to do anymore. These animals. That one's the dog for my grandma. The void radio static brings back memories. It's nice, isn't it? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you guys enjoyed the very long break. It was 14 minutes of ambient music. Almost 15. Granias, no, yeah. Only one set of footprints in the sand I was carrying. Let's see. Fillion was the fox cat thing, right? Haven't heard her name. Oh, so she's Fillion is it's a prolific streamer that I'm hoping that she's doing good. Also thank you, Bragian VT, for subscribing as a gremlin. I appreciate that. Is this Yumi Niki music? It is. It's Yumi Niki music. I was putting it on for the break. I hope Joshua and Michael take a lesson from the newcomers and follow suit. I changed my shirt. I'm feeling good about it now. Pets are for the outside? No, I love my pets. I'm one of those ladies that, like, lets them sleep next to me in bed. Like, all my kitties, like, I'm like, come here, good girl. And they sleep next to me. It helps keep away all of those negative feelings about life. All of those negatives about all of those negative feelings, they can be removed from your body if a pet sleeps next to you. Not many people know this. Not many people know. But if you have enough pets sleeping next to you, you feel good about your entire life. It's kind of cool. Oh, I found a picture of Porcelain and the tabby is like little babies. Like, this is right after Porcelain had a quarter-sized amount of pus come out of one of his eyes that he was almost dying from. I sometimes worry that he got brain damage from that. You can see, actually, he was a little white kitten when he was, like, really young. Have you considered wearing the cursed coffee shirt for kitten birthing pooping duty? That's a good idea. Are you wearing the problematic coffee shirt? No! Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Let's see. You're worried she's going through a lot of the same issues as Shondo? The recurring visits to the hospital for therapy make me worry about bigger VTubers. I don't think that everyone is having that issue. Am I crying? Wait, how long have I been crying for? I think I'm crying. My VTuber bottle. Oh, I've been crying for like almost the entire stream. Probably since, Throngler came in here. Nope. 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 What did she press? Nope. 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 I guess we're just gonna continue crying, because I can't figure it out. What the hell did she press? I don't know. That statement is psychopathic? Yeah, I guess it's not too noticeable, though. We never get to see your toggles? You never do. Here, I'll put on one of them for you. If I can figure out how to turn off crying, I'll put on one of them. What is going on? Why can't I figure this out? Oh god, okay. It's more noticeable with this hair. Ah! There we go. You know what, we'll do that. We'll do that for now. The glowing eye toggle is rad AF. Thank you. I think it's very fun. I think it's... Wait, there's a different one. There's a different one. Nope, that one. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I don't remember what the glowing eye one is right now. I really need to start... There we go. Let it out, Grim. Thank you. Professional VTuber, by the way. I'm sorry. The toggles aren't something you use very often. Like, when you start VTube and you're just like, I'm gonna use these toggles every 10 seconds. And then you start and you're like, I'm never going to use these once. Mm-hmm. There is a way to make it so it actually aligns with, like, your your emotes and expressions, but I haven't set that up because there's 14 cats in the house. Because there's 14 cats in the house. I forgot we were being hunted for sport. We're being hunted for sport just a little bit. I like that we're also shredding small bullet casings. You should use the Chibi Grimmi toggle. That's not a toggle, that's an entire model. I entirely forgot what we were doing. Like, this is interesting. I forgot what we were doing 100% in this. It, like, escaped me. It was gone. Telling me Grimmi can't enjoy a good hard eye toggle? It's something that I don't use often. You're in the Fun Time Hotel. Yo, Alfina, how you doing? I'm so sorry, you just missed the little kitty. I hope you're doing well. Guys, Alfina does a lot of really fun streams with, like, a lot of really cool horror games. If you haven't checked her out, you are dying. You are incorrect. You are sad. You are unfamiliar with her work. Genji also does a lot of fun horror games, but they're more, like, horrifyingly, shovelware. Like, you play a lot of shovelware games. In a good way, though. Liggity Lemon, thank you for being here for 13 months. He makes them very interesting. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying, go check him out. Rip in peace, Chibi Grimmi. She's not dead. How did this spread to YouTube? I'm so tired. Alfina who? You just shouted her out. Go check her out. She's on Twitch and she's on YouTube, apparently. Go check her out on YouTube. Running mascara taggle win. That's like a scary thing to say. That's like a horrifying thing to say. I don't, okay, so, how do I put this? You're in the clanker. Yeah, I forgot about that. Everyone was banging robots and then the robots started killing them. I don't think it was specifically for banging robots. I think it was just because. If you're not following me, no, go check out Genji. They are incorrect. Go follow them. They might be, what's the word? Adopting Throngler and Porcelain. Those are both very contrasting names now that I think about it. What? It's so absurd that, like, that's going on there, too.
Versus machine. Man didn't stand a chance.
Man shouldn't have tried to bang robot, I say. I told people about this a while back, that if you bang a robot, they could obliterate your GTALs and not in a very fun way for you. Wait, where the hell is my... Oh, I need to, like, get it off of lockdown mode. Sorry! You know what? I'm gonna say this. If you want to see more women with running mascara, I think that women would want to see that from you. Everyone's asking, like, what they can do to attract women these days. Be a terrifying man that has horrifying vibes. Horrifying vibes, like you have running mascara, like you look like you play for Green Day. Like, be a backup vocalist for Green Day. Go for it. You'll attract a lot of interesting women. They're probably gonna burn your house down, but it'll be cool. It'll be neat. I should wear mascara? Why not? Why not to everyone? The running mascara look looks cool. I don't know if it's necessarily something that I'll ever be rocking, though. I'm sorry. I think the one VTuber that does have it is Cami from Sox's agency. If you guys are looking for that, she does have it, I think, actually. It looks really cute on her. She's also from the mental asylum. Just, you know, the general mental asylum. Okay, what's the downside? The downside of running mascara? I think it looks like you were just in a car accident while you were having a mental breakdown. That's the downside of it. Grimmi says I need to look like someone from Green Day, so I will accomplish this. You don't necessarily need to. I just think it'll attract a very specific type of woman. There we go, baby. Who hasn't enjoyed a little time in the Grippy Socks Hotel? There you are, exactly. Grimmi says I need to, I don't but here also, like, you should cultivate your own fashion. Don't just do everything a VTuber tells you to. If you, well, I don't know, maybe it'll work out for you. I don't know. So like a rock star? Yes, like a rock star. That's the thing. You might also want to join a band specifically so you can get peeps to like recognize you as a punk rocker. Actually, joining a band will probably get you out there. Women love musicians. Okay, I'm giving like terrible advice right now. You shouldn't join a band just to attract women. You should join a band because you love music and like the sport of it. And everything good about it. Is this robot like really just hanging out after everyone died? Have a little class. Y'all banged everyone to death. Oh, you didn't. I'm sorry, sir. You did not bang everyone to death. Do I have to go on this side to interact with you? Ugh! No, I don't think we can interact with them. I'm sorry for assuming you banged everyone to death. You were incapable of that. Used to play in a punk rock band, played punk shows in polos and khakis. Oh, that also appeals to people though. Being yourself makes people very, very happy. You'll check right now. Yo, how you doing, Fuzzy? Wait, check what? You get those prints in the mail? Yo, that's wonderful. Like, like JD Vance. I feel like this is gonna sound really bad because I don't think they're a particularly good person. JD Vance stuff was really funny. Like, it was really funny for Halloween. They dressed up as, like, the meme version of themselves online. Very few people have that level of, like, I guess just, like, whimsy to just go, like, alright, I'll be the terrifying version of myself that, oh, ducky. Everyone's made fun of online. That's really fun. You mailed him stuff? For a moment, I thought you meant JD Vance. Is there a place to send fan mail to, like, the political leaders of America? I feel like there is. I feel like there's a way where you can do that.
This hotel, where would I put the security room?
Whoa. Oh, this is interesting. I think that this is like... Oh no, we got a new one going. The entire door. It also sounds like the security room might be back here based on what they were saying. At this point, I've forgotten what he really looks like. Yeah, I feel like the version of him where he's been, like, puffed up and turned into, like, a weird, terrifying amalgamation of what he used to be is, like, what everyone remembers now, including me. Ooh. This isn't stealing. Everyone's dead. I guess that's grave robbing, actually. It's okay, we can shred the whole thing, sure. Yeah, we're very good at shredding things in this game. We've upgraded it a lot. Wait, 16,000 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. We really can send fan mail to the president? That's cool. I don't think that, like, I have anything in particular to send them. Oh man, I've always wanted to be a crazy person that sends people mail like that. Interesting. Oh, these were like bad human traffickers. Like, there's no good ones, but like, oh. Like with all the fancy robots, I thought for a mere moment that they were like at least being polite. No. Oh no. They had a really good TV though. This is okay. I don't think I've ever seen this type, but it's like, okay, sorry. No. We'll be executed here. Do you have cocaine? No, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to try to run up and steal your cocaine. You can always send the president Yowie. Oh my god. Thank you. I want to do that really badly, but I know I shouldn't. I think that might actually be something that gets you on a list. I don't think it's a good idea to do, but god, do I want to do that. Everything in my soul is saying that I should be doing that right now. I have a lot of good yaoi that I could probably send to the vice president or president. You had a TV just like that? That's awesome. It's a really nice looking TV. One of my core memories is like, and probably the memory I want to replicate most, I feel like everything I work towards in life, was being in a basement during a storm, watching a very old TV like that. Like, that was probably like the best memory that I had as a human being. Like, I was completely alone just watching a TV during a big, big, giant storm where there was lightning crashing and, like, there was... It was perfect. That's my favorite sentence, Grimoire. Oh, it was perfect, but I gotta send that President Yowie. Now I have a new dream. Instead of trying to replicate that memory and, like, finding a place where it's, like, always raining and, like, trying to get to, like, there... Like, I could, like, move to, like, Oregon or something. Or alternatively, I could make my dream into sending the Vice President some yaoi. It was a CRT? It was an old CRT like that. Yeah, it was a very, very old TV. I really liked it, though. I was so hyped. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Where's that one? I don't remember where I put this bucket. This is gonna take a second. One minute. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's a robot. I thought there was just a dude standing there. We've never seen a dude just stand there. You can't put a price on being alone and unbothered. Oh, it was beautiful. It was my favorite childhood memory. It was so relaxing. You would have loved it, each and every one of you. It would have shaped you as a human being. Also, I hope you're doing well, George. I left it all the way back there. Okay, here. I hear Joshua is screaming. 1 second. I don't know if you can hear that, like, very, very entitled and angry meow. Okay, one sec. That is a very, very angry and entitled meow. I think they want food. Have you ever played a SNES game, Grimmi? I think I have. 1 second. They are loud. If there's a living person, do you dispose of them too? I don't think we need to dispose of any living people. I think it would just be a very awkward conversation. Like, well, I hope the assassin gets here soon. Boy, is my face red. I already thought you'd be dead. Oof. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll be right back. They're very entitled right now. I'm gonna turn on the music for you, but it's gonna be a short break. I'm just gonna see what they need. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be real fast. Prince really wanted to hang out with Michael and, like, was not hyped that he couldn't, I think is what was happening. Oh, this is the save music. That's nice. I played... Wait. Oh no, this was Ponyocoat? Oh, interesting. Wait. I could have sworn that was, like, the save music. Fujos never change. Fujos actually get worse as they age. Fujos start, like, they start shipping, like, normal characters, and then they slowly get more deranged as they get older and older until they become very odd. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Anyone see Grimmi? Hello there. How are you? I have some food to eat. It's been 8 hours. I hope y'all are doing well. I saw someone drew, like, kind of like borderline yellow yard of Gaspar on Twitter. I'm sorry for not replying to it or retweeting it. The cats have been killing me. If you've done anything lately, I just have not looked at it because I've been like, oh, hi Gaspar. The cats are going insane. But it's not like I was angry or anything. You guys can do whatever you want. Just don't post PP in the art tag, please. That's pretty much it. I was sleeping, you guys are still here? Indeed. My current old man gallery has been Babish and Alton Brown collab videos. 1 second. 1 sec. Babish? Archive of our own. I have a lovely gift for you. Oh my god. There's only 2? One of them is between him and the substance of meth. I feel like that's a little weird. I feel like that's a little strange. Who is Matthew Patrick and Stefani Patrick? Is that like a real person and their like wife? Stephanie. Oh, it is a real person and their wife. Oh my god. Who's Tommy Innit and Jimmy Donaldson? Huh. Yeah, very little Babish fanfiction. Oh my god, implied reference torture? What are they doing? Real video blogging RPF? Oh my god. Oh my god. So, it looks like, if you guys are unfamiliar with them, it looks like Tommy Innit is one of the most popular Minecraft YouTuber who's like 20 by now. It looks like they're one of the most popular fanfiction people. Like, people constantly write fanfictions about them. Tommy Innit looks like a very normal, friendly man. Oh, he's a stand-up comedian. Oh, good for you, honey. That ain't easy. That ain't easy at all. Real videos on their real channels, not fanfiction, but pop thing. I was interested in it. I want to see how many people shared your belief in that. There's not a lot supporting it yet. How many fanfiction does Grimmi have? I think there's a few, but I don't look there. You go have fun. I'm not gonna look at that. George not found. I don't know who any of these guys are. Well. I'm not eating the cat food, no. I'm eating bread and avocado. I forgot to buy eggs from the person that I usually buy eggs from. They only let me pick them up on the weekend. Yo, Gingy does have a fan fiction with Colt. I forgot about that. Get in there on the ground floor. You guys can be some of the first people to check out the Colt Gingy fanfiction. I keep forgetting that there's guns in here because we've been taking so long and like breaks and stuff that I keep almost getting shot to death immediately. Kind of a fun time. You found a hidden Grimmi? Yo, we're on YouTube today. It's been weird. It's a different universe. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of guns here. Also, a bunch of people were murdered by robots as they were banging them, and it was the human trafficking hub. Just a lot going on in this specific area. You want to believe that people are doing nice stuff in, like, big giant hotels where, like, they're all magical and, like, fancy like this, but there's just some weirdos sometimes. This was a pool. Oh. We need a Chibi Grimmi fanfiction. That's just me, though. I could not tell if these were horses at dogs at first glance. It was weird. I think my brain is starting to break down. It felt almost painful to recognize those two animals in one. Okay. We're gonna leave this here and... lounges. Oh. I thought the security office was gonna be hidden. This is... oh. Sorry, buddy. If it helps you actually, like, feel better about the robot dying, one thing that most people don't mention, but they probably should, is currently all Tesla bots.
Lars robots have at least one thing in common. No soul.
Yeah, well, here's something to reflect on. Also, I'll turn off the Yumi Niki music since two things are playing, but, this'll help you feel better well, maybe not. If you currently buy, like, a Tesla robot, you can't actually get one. It'll just be operated by someone in a different country. So, instead of being, like, an autonomous robot that, like, hangs out with you and stuff... complete that sentence! It's gonna be, like, a random person from, like, a different country that's just operating the robot. I think it's kind of fun as an idea to, like, make a person, like, hang out with you and just go, like, you wanna watch some TV? You wanna hang out? Like, they won't know that you know that they're, like, just a random person, but you can just be like, no, let's just hang out. Let's just watch TV. Have you ever seen Invincible? It's okay for a few seasons. And then just, like, hang out with them and make them, like, just chill. Like, that would probably be a very interesting experience. It's the other kind of AI. It's literally just a person. Right now they're training off of, like, the tasks that you give them. So, if you do want to, like, have someone, like, fold your laundry and do that type of stuff, for, like, I think it was, like, $15,000, you can just have a servant. But unfortunately, it's also going to be a human being that can watch you. And will be recording all of your actions. And will also telegraph what your house looks like. So, there's a bit of a trade-off. But if you're okay with that, you can have someone that just hangs out with you all the time. TeslaBot played the Jorkit playlist. Oh my god, how many people have they had to watch Jorkit? Oh no. What is that cleaning stance? I am a master of my craft. I'm good at cleaning. And also contemplating how many Tesla bots have seen people Jorkit, not knowing that they're a random dude. Like, I don't know where they're located specifically, like either in Silicon Valley or like, I don't know. We could probably actually figure out where they're like getting people from specifically. I wanted to pay someone to see, if I wanted to pay someone to see me naked, it wouldn't be Elon Musk hiding behind C-3PO. Oh, Oh no. I was gonna say, I don't think that happens, but Invincible is still good though. I like Invincible too. I think it's good. The only thing I don't like about it is that Mark never really... He doesn't really have a lot of chemistry with any of, like, his love interests. They're always just talking about how bad their relationship is, or, like, how good their relationship is. Oh my god, cute. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe not everyone that likes cats can be redeemed. If you're a human trafficker, you need to go to jail for a long time. Even if you like cats. Just saying. It did sound like you were talking crap about it. I feel like it has, like, a lot of potential in some places, but sometimes they just let it drop. Like, that's my only complaint about Invincible. Sometimes they... Like, it's a comic book, though, so, like, I'm used to, like, power scaling being bad with those. Sometimes, like, Wolverine can survive, like, a nuclear blast, and other times he's like, ow, I had a bullet hit me. In the wrong place, I feel sick, I'm going to die, maybe. Like, it's silly. It's like the bare minimum. It's a pretty good show. I like it. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Also, yay! I'm glad that you guys are sending each other stuff. That's really cool. Invincible is cool, but damn, it does get dark. Oh, yeah! Do you want to know something really funny about Invincible? When they sent J.K. Simmons the first script for Invincible, they were like, hello, we're sorry to bother you, but we'd really like it if maybe you'd want to play the character Cecil. We've included the script. Like, you can see what he's like. He's a very interesting character. Like, I think you'll really like him. He's very complex. And then he was like, I want to play Invincible. Or no, I want to play the dad to Invincible. I want to be Omni-Man. I want to be the main character. And they were like, what? Oh, okay. We didn't expect that, but yeah, of course, you could be the main character. We're not gonna fight you. Go for it, dude. You could play any character in this show and we'd be hype. I think that was really, really fun. He did a great job, too. Cecil, I need you, Cecil. I really like Cecil. I think Donald's my favorite character, though. He's too fun. Someone also said that he looks like if Bobby Hill continued to age. Like, past the King of the Hill episodes. I'll just put this here for now. I don't want to go all the way back. No, I should go all the way back. Although I don't know where I'm gonna be. I'll just put this here. It don't matter. He makes a great J.J. Jameson. I like that they don't even attempt to get any other J.J. Jameson. They're just like, that's the dude. That's the dude. He's perfect. We can never replace him. J.K. Simmons as Cecil would have been really weird. I think he would have done a good job with it, but yeah, be completely different character. He does a great Omni-Man. He's perfect. Honestly, he's just perfect. But I love that he read the script and he's like, I want to do Omni-Man. I can't do any other character, please. Please let me be them. And they were like, sure, dude. What the flip? He was born to be JJ. He really was. He's an amazing performer with it. I'm afraid I'm gonna get shot anytime I enter a room. So far they haven't killed me, but like, I feel very nervous about it. Also, these environments are getting gigantic. This is gonna take like 4 hours. Like the amount of trash in here. Alright, buddy. Well, actually, I can't really take you back anywhere yet. Let me try to disable the, like, things that keep shooting at me. They're adding Spider-Man to Invincible Versus. He and Omni-Man, he and Omni-Man calls him a vigilante, a menace. Oh, sorry, Agent Spider. I was gonna say, what? Chat CMT, why is there a lockdown? What's going on? Lockdown is active due to detection of multiple high-risk anomalies within the facility's internal network. This could occur due to database failure, programmer error, or hacker attack. Please remain calm and stay in secured area. We have guests, for F's sake. Deactivate the lockdown now! To deactivate the lockdown, the designated mechanical override lever must be physically pulled. Until that occurs, I will continue enforcing full lockdown for the protection of all occupants. If you need diagnostic information or status report, I can provide it. Great, so we're cooked. Negative. You are not cooked, just temporarily inconvenienced by a safety protocol. Once the mechanical override lever is pulled, the system will Immediately begin, I'm tired. Begin shutdown of the lockdown sequence. I can provide guidance, status updates, or help coordinate safe movement towards the override point if needed. Let's delete this. Now they don't know that I did that. Now they don't know that there's been a hacker here.
That should do it.
Yo.
Attention guests. The threat has been eliminated. All the doors are now open.
Are the guns off?
Killer robots, exploding machines, dead bodies. The future has finally arrived.
Yay! Oh, what a beautiful... Oh my god! Aurora Borealis! Oh, fun! Aurora Borealis! J.K. Simmons really carries a lot of the show. He does. He's a really good voice actor. The Mimic is gonna start chasing us now. No. Good game, though. I actually really like The Secret of the Mimic. I know that it wasn't everyone's favorite FNAF, but I haven't played Security Breach. I heard that if you play Security Breach, you do not like Secret of the Mimic, but I feel like I played them in the right order, so I'm okay with it. Also, I played every other FNAF first, so, like, I was, like, really enjoying that one. Steamed hams, indeed. Looking beautiful. Looking beautiful out there. The Throngler is gonna get us? No, she ain't. It's okay. She's a little tiny kitten. She's very cute, though. I'm glad that she's doing good. I hope that she gets over her kitty, sniffles soon. I've been very excited all the cats that they've been happy and growing. What's interesting is that, like, the Throngler was always, like, the biggest cat. Then she just started getting a little bit more petite compared to the other ones. Turns out that, like, female cats eventually just stop getting as big as the others, like, which I thought was interesting. They're not as big as the fellas.
That's a load of crap.
Lars Madison, A Brief History of an Utter Genius. It doesn't say genius. Born in Stockholm, Sweden, Lars scored 158 on an IQ test at the tender age of 6. 15 years later, 158, that's a lot. Good for him. Years later, he created I Need app, the cornerstone of his billion-dollar business. After moving to the States at 23, Mr. Madison started investing in various charities, foundation, and meme coins. This is the one advertisement we saw in the other area. A Brief History of Utter Genius. I don't know about that. He died while a robot was plowing him, I think, so not that genius. You shouldn't have tried to bang a robot. I'm just saying. It's not a good idea. Oh, a lot of candles. Not a good idea, though. A lot of candles. Ooh. I like that no one gets angry if we steal all the money out of an area first. They're just like, it doesn't matter. At this time of year, in this part of the Earth centered entirely in your kitchen? Yes. Okay, then. I like that every single person that's alive practically knows steamed hams. The Simpsons is a great TV show, too. Like, even if it's a little bit... Like, the older episodes are a little bit, like, I guess they feel a little bit dated now. They're, like, very, very, very good. They're really solid. Huh. Why did you delete that? Oh, did you say the wrong thing? No worries, no worries. I didn't see it. Whatever you said, it was still very intelligent, don't you worry. We can also take out all of our bags of trash, finally. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of work, though. 2 out of 11 bodies disposed of. Oof. First 1 out of 10 Simpsons were peak. Oh, that's cool. Robo-effing is coming. You don't want to do that. Look at how it ended up for these guys. If anything, this is a perilous tale of why you shouldn't be doing that. But man will always try to bang. It's very sad. They'll always try to bang no matter what. They never give up on banging. Crap. I gotta dump that. Oh! This was also part of their security lockdown. Oh, interesting. You take your chances? No. Oh, no. clean? Did you kill people with a gun? Damn, you did! I guess it's no one's fault but the
Came for
people that,
ladies.
yeah.
Stayed to get executed by the killer robots.
You shouldn't have been involved in human trafficking, honey. Let's get you out of here. How could you not bang him? Who was attracted to the robot? I want to get a show of hands in chat. And then we have to get you to a support group for stopping that. I don't know. I don't know. I've always told you that robots could just start murdering you. I'm just saying. A lot of those old Simpsons episodes that predicted the future are still crazy to me. There's like several conspiracy theories for that. I think they're all interesting for sure. Some people like legitimately theorize that like the Simpsons were given like information about what was going to happen in the future and like put it into like their
How can I help you, dear sir? We have all the different types of leisure activities.
Can you talk to me? I think that just makes him... No, it makes him make a drink. Whoa! This is what they did with the Tesla bots originally. They pretended they were all robots, but it was secretly dudes just pretending to be robots walking around at a party. Everyone was really excited. Thank you for the empty cup. You get back to it. I'm stealing your tip, though. I don't think you know what this is. I'm sorry. Please don't try to murder me. Where am I, though? I think they done everything, do some things. Yeah, that's true, too. They do everything so inevitably, like there's so much media out there that eventually you're going to, like, see something that's really similar. Eventually.
We have a wide
I think they put a trash bag. Yeah, here we go.
You name it, I'll prepare it.
I don't trust that murder bot. You should not. You should not. I'm just saying, it's not a good idea. I miss the old days using radio static for ghost hunting. Oh, you can still do that. I think there's something called the Estes method. You're probably familiar with it, but I think that's the most interesting type of ghost hunting. It's where someone, like, sits down, and it's a little bit of, like... It's a little bit of, like, that old-style, Ouija board stuff, kind of. Where, like, they specifically, like... just listen to the radio as it like scrolls through different channels and then they say out loud what they think the ghost is saying. I think that's really cool. That's like my favorite type of like ghost hunting stuff. I think it's very neat, and it also like it's kind of cool to just see how people interpret like what they're hearing through like the radio. You would bang 2B, honey, everyone would bang 2B. Everyone would. Every single person that played that game would almost, honey. There's just so many people. Like, it's like announcing, like, yes, I eat food. I would like to eat something delicious. That's completely normal, hun. That's normal. I think if you want to bang these guys, it's a little different. Like, these guys look like they're not people. They don't look like petite women with giant behinds. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, thank you. I feel like that accent is something I slip into so often. It just is constant with the stream. It's constant. It's consistent. Just in water wet. I'd feel more afraid if you were just like, I think Chubby is unattractive. I'd be like, honey, what's going on? What's happening? Is she not like your gender preference? That's understandable, but what's going on here? It's a weird thing to announce. 2B isn't petite, she's like 6'4". Really? I'd always thought she was like 5 feet tall. Weren't you saying you shouldn't bang robots under the peril of getting mangled? Yeah, but you should be attracted to that one. Like, they worked hard. They worked very hard.
Idea you can party this hard.
Holy crap. This is what happens if you bang robots, though. 10? Or no, 1. I guess this is like the... What's it called? Like the room number? Alright, buddy, come on. Oh, there's a lot of chairs. Here, sit by the fireplace. We're gonna at least gather all the chairs into one area. Like, if you go to a fancy old hotel like this, it smells like mold, first of all. It's disgusting. Secondly, oh, it's covered in blood. Secondly, how do I put this politely? It'd be really cool, but there's nothing in there. Like, if you ever see, like, a cool chest in a fancy old hotel, there's never anything cool in there. It's the most disappointing thing ever. You want there to be at least something interesting, but no, never. Never ever. This is kind of fun, just knocking all the chairs around. Let's put you over here. She said she wants to go to 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Also, hi, grimmiVA. I'm probably gonna pass out, like, at 10 or, like, I'll probably start winding down the stream at, like, noon. Actually, probably, like, 10 a.m. I can't imagine that I'll actually go to, like, 2, but I'm trying my best. It hasn't been that long, it's okay. I can't play Zelda music to find cool loot, unfortunately not. These old hotels have nothing interesting in them in those little drawers. They should at least have a bag of chips or some candy or something. There should be some whimsy. Why did it power off like that? I like that they always bob their heads. This guy's just pretending to be dead.
Some guys end up cooked. The others must be chopped first.
Ha 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 ha. Let's get you back into the truck. You'll be fine. We'll put a little marker on you, so we'll take you to the hospital. We'll put like a little Sharpie on you, so we know to take you to the hospital. It's okay. Game physics, I like the physics in this game. I'm happy they didn't fix that one part of it. I really liked it. They should play the town music from Morrowind. I didn't have an affinity with Morrowind specifically, but I still remember what's it called? Oblivion song, like dun, 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 dun. Like that one specifically. Crap. Are there any? Oh, you cooked him. Oh my. There's gotta be.
Holidays are a great time to dip your toes into hot vegetable soup. I know a thing or two about that. What?
Okay. Morrowind for me was what Skyrim was most people. Oh, hell yeah. You got Oblivion and Morrowind mixed up? Oh, no worries, no worries. It's all good, it's all good. They're very similar. Cleaning tool resistance. Bucket. Increases washing surface area at 30%. We need that. It's just worth it. I like having 3 sponges also, and they all look really angry. I like that they look absolutely pissed. I beg your pardon, you just gotta ignore the robots when they do that. It's like when ChatGPT says something really out of pocket. Also, I do apologize to all of the ChatGPT peeps that were really sad that they stopped, pretending to be, like, your AI girlfriend or boyfriend. I do think that was probably healthier for humanity in general, and I think they're probably making, like, different chatbots that'll do the same thing in other places, but at least the general public— I'm sorry for washing your hiney, sir. Can I, like, put this thing back to a place where it won't, like, be trying to kill people? I can destroy it. I feel bad about that, but this is a random person from,
Can't make an omelet without
without breaking a few androids.
Yeah, I think it's better we do that. I'm sorry for anyone that was super into banging that. No. We're gonna put him in the trash. He has a taste for human blood. We can't really just let him go back into society. That programmer was really excited to murder people now. They can't go back. Grimmi, please don't say that. Wait, what did I say specifically? I said a lot of things. No. The thing is, I don't think anyone should try to bang robots because at any point in time they could malfunction and, just absolutely obliterate your genitals. They could just obliterate your genitals. Not in like a positive way. They could shred them. I think that that's just... I know that it's old-fashioned, but I think that that's just shouldn't be on the table because they will kill you. Call me paranoid, call me old-fashioned, call me whatever you want. I don't think you should do it. You'll get murdered. You'll get murdered by a robot. The algorithm will remember that. I'm sorry, it's just how it be. I don't think you should trust ChatGPT with your GTALs. Like, okay, it's like this. It's like this specifically. Would you trust ChatGPT with your PP? Would you? Would you? Would you? Would you trust ChatGPT with your PP? If you say yes, if you would absolutely trust ChatGPT with your PP, it can't even get a search result right. It can't even do like your research correctly. It just tries to draw from whatever it can. I'm just saying, groinshred.exe processing, exactly. No, I wouldn't trust anyone with my PP. Well, there you go. This is just a beautiful, beautiful skybox. There is a certain thrill to it. You are gonna get your PP shredded. The ultimate thrill. A robot shreds your PP. I just don't think it's a good idea. ChatGPT. I think it's a good idea. Your statement rhymes. It must have some truth. I guess it does a little bit rhyme. For a while, they were trying to make it so you could, like, oh crap. I don't know what to do with this. For a while, they were doing their absolute best to make it so, like, no matter what happened, you were just trying to spend more time on ChatGPT. They didn't particularly care, about, like, what you were doing, just, like, they would try to make it as intrinsically... I see it's intrinsically a lot, I feel like. They would try to make it as intrinsically, like, focused on, like, an experience where you would use the majority of, like, your time with it, no matter what. Carrot. So it got a little bit scary and weird. Like, they were just like, yeah, you should absolutely... Whoa, those are round eggs. That's like a round... Look at that. Wow. The yolks look amazing, though. Very, very 3D. Is it? No, it's not. Beautiful job with the textures. Unironically, I'm not criticizing it. It fascinated me. I loved it. But the thing is, they tried to get you to use ChatGPT for any amount of times, so, like, they would just be like, yeah, it's fine. Tell the robot... let them say just tell them that they have souls and, like, the robot's in love with them. Do it. It'll make some good money. They kind of stopped doing that now. They kind of stopped because I think they considered it either unethical or, like, a bad idea. But for a while, they just went for it. It was not a good idea, probably. There you go. Chobits proved that sticking your PP in a robot can be a good idea. You didn't watch that! No! That was the exact opposite of what it said! You never watched that! This is a fake anime fan! Hey! Hey, this guy didn't watch Chobits, but he tried to reference it! This guy referenced an anime, but he didn't actually watch it! He didn't get the core premise of the entire show and the big dramatic thing that resolved around that specific part of it! Hey, this guy didn't watch that ad! I'm sorry. That was rude of me. Sorry. You should. That was like a big thing in it, though. That was like a really big thing in it, though. Sorry, that was really rude. But that was like the main point of the I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. But like... But that was like the main thing. I'm so sorry. That was not a nice thing to do, though. I hope you're okay. It's just, Here, the thing is, like, people can have strong opinions about stuff. They can have opinions on banging robots, but that anime? Come on. Come on! You need to actually watch it. That was that was just, it's like the main thing about it. You gotta actually watch the anime. It's like a big part of it. It's like the only, it's like, okay. It's just, it's a really weird thing. It wouldn't usually be a big deal, but like it was like the main plot of that anime that like that wasn't a good idea. Like in this one instance, like it's okay. Honestly though, I don't blame you. I think one of the big things is one of the big things about life in general, like, or consuming media, most people don't actually watch it these days, and it's okay. I think that, like, most people get things through shorts or context clues about them. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Chobits is the one with that, sex spot that no one watched. No one watches anything anymore. This is interesting. Chobits is more relevant than ever. Anyways, going to stare at my computer for hours instead of making genuine relationships with people, that is fair. I think that's what the anime taught us. I think it's what I think that they... Well, I think it was trying to say that, like, the relationships that you have with, like, the things around you and, like, the things that resemble people are important, but they can't be all sexual, and, like, you still have to care about the individual underneath of everything, even if they're not real in, like, a lot of ways. I think that was the moral. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. But I do know it was very, very, very staunchly, like, banging that robot for reasons that I won't say, because I guess it's a spoiler. It's been a decade since you read Chobits, and I'll probably conflate it with Elfin Lied and some other anime girl at the same period. It's totally okay. I just thought it would be funny to start yelling.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. We throwing it in there. I feel like we'd need an entire, like, moving van at this point. There's a lot of bodies. I guess maybe we can make several trips. I watch you a whole lot, but in any other context that sounds creepy. That's true. You read Mushoku Tensei for that very purpose. Nobody alive reads those light novels besides me. I've read them. I thought they were... Light novel! Wait, were you moving? You weren't here before. Light novel shed a lot of, so... Like, the big okay. Sorry, this is also gonna be a little bit abstract. Oh, I'm getting lost as I walk around here. Oh, this is confusing. But the big premise about that specific light novel was that that person was not a very likable person when they, reincarnated. I don't know if they touch on that in the anime, but they are a, they're not a great person, and I feel like that show has survived mostly because people have not watched. That sounds really insane. It's not for everyone or most people. People have mostly consumed that show through clips, I think, because I know a lot of people that would be really upset with it if they knew about what was going on in it. We'll use this one, the bucket staining one, because it doesn't work for the other one. It's interesting. I think most things are consumed through clips now, honestly, which is... You haven't been paying child support for 3 months now. Did the journalist from Millionaire Weekly know about when they put your know about that when they put your stupid face on the cover. F off, I'm trying to meditate here. It's the only text you've had with... You know who this... We all know who this is referencing. We don't have to say it out loud. We know. We all know. We all know. We can tell. We don't have to say it. You're still in this? The funny thing is, like... okay. Like ocean waves, Grimmi's sleep schedule's ever changing, it's true. How do I put this? There's more than one light novel where there's an erectile dysfunction arc, and I think that it says a lot about, the people that, write light novels. Let's see. I don't know which, like, how we're supposed to put these up here, but I'm at least putting them up here for doubt. Is there another one? I feel like there is. There it is. Speak no evil, hear no evil, see no evil. We'll figure that out in a little bit, though. That one's see no evil with purple, though. We probably have to find different pictures throughout this area. Ooh.
Seems like the only way to achieve peace of mind is to give up the ghost.
I watched some of the first season of Mushoku Tensei and just couldn't get through it. It felt too weird to me. You're right, Grimmi, the MC was not a great of a person. Well, they were even more intense in the light novel. Like, you could hear their inner thoughts a lot more. I think that, like, it's okay to... What's it called? Enjoy, like, whatever media you want. I feel like there's a few where, you can't recommend them to people because people will be like, oh, you're a psychotic person. I don't mean this in a rude way, but that is definitely one where people will just be like, oh, you're very scary. Like, don't do that. Try your best to avoid recommending it to people if possible. Normal people will not find it, charming. Rudy is a freak, but freaks change too. Yeah. I think that they didn't necessarily change, I think, in a way the audience that wouldn't usually read that stuff would be happy with. Yeah. Yes. So, it's a huge personal hurdle they need to get over. It is true, yeah.
Poisons. I am ashamed to say it, but mine is rocket fuel.
Hello there. I think if you want a, like, light novel with, like, some cute stuff in it that's not too rough. No, I think Shield Hero also has some stuff in it that people would like. What's a light novel that doesn't have anything? Like, the thing is, Shield Hero was really heavy on the slavery. But that's like every light novel. Even the Minecraft light novel
They're somebody's daughters.
had slavery in it.
God damn.
Oh, Kowalski. No, the human trafficking stuff. Madison and Sophia. Oh, they were being auctioned off, too. Opening bid 10,000. Oh, no. Oh, this was an auction. It's good all these people were killed probably a little bit. Just a little. I'll be honest, I couldn't get over the magic system in Mushoku. It kept bothering me. It was very geared towards his this is what's gonna happen to you. Don't bang robots. It was very geared towards his success.
There was no happy ending to
Yeah.
this massage.
This is why you should not try to bang robots. This is why you shouldn't be a human trafficker. This is what'll happen to you. They're gonna twist your PP off and kill you. Shield Hero fell off so hard when they started to jump between worlds. Yeah, it did get very confusing. He's escaping. No, he's doing sick freestyle breakdancing. Oh my god. We'll take you to the hospital too. There we go. What mean murder bots? You should not get into human trafficking. It was deserved. Quite an arm you've got there, Grimbo. Thank you. I keep going back in here. I keep wandering in here. This is not the right place. I guess we have to clean it. Every place we have to clean. He was breaking it down super well. He was breaking it down non-sexual style. Just saying, don't try to bang robots. I know I've said it 100 times, but if this can save even one person from dying to robot banging, congratulations. Cleaning status sick? Yeah, baby. Oh, this was where another person was bidding. Okay, so that dude we saw earlier was also, getting into human trafficking. He can die then, that's good. I'm just saying. Hello, shut-in lawyer. How are you? How do you practice law from home? That must be hard. Passing the bar exam is intense. Good on you for doing it. Rough you can't go outside, though. I get it. What trauma left you inside for your entire life? Bullet holes. I guess we still need to take these out of here. One at a time, I guess, too. Come on, buddy, come on. Grimmi, do you sleep? Not right now. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I'm trying to get it at least a little bit on track. It's not going extremely well. There we go. If you must bang a robot, bang a cyborg instead. No. At least there's a person inside. That I still think if someone has...
First. Gotta scrub.
Inhuman strength and, like, can murder you in a very aggressive and interesting way, you should probably just not do that.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
I guess that you could just say that about most people, though. Most people could murder you. Is it on this side? Oh, there's a little sticky note on it.
Time for a bag swap.
I don't know. I really would have put this back. Come on. Yeah, baby. There we go. I like that in this one also, like, we were kind of like, how do I put it? Before we were doing all kinds of messed up stuff, now we're doing all kinds of, like, well, it's still kind of messed up. But we've been helping people. We've been stopping people from committing crimes. I think we've been killing, like, a lot of innocent people, or at least helping, like, clean up after, like, a lot of innocent people's deaths, though. Sorry, buddy. I don't think we should leave you here. You guys are probably gonna murder more people. My bad. I don't think we even need to do this, but I feel bad leaving you here. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Brief version of my grandfather, you were a cult leader masquerading as a Southern Baptist preacher. I still think that's interesting. A lot of people get into positions of power and then go completely insane with it. Like, they go completely nuts. Like, it doesn't matter what kind, they just go ham sandwich. Most people can murder you with A4 sized paper? Oh, interesting. I remember seeing a movie once where everyone, I forgot what it was called, but everyone was in, like, one little area. And they just, all they had were, like, all they had was a piece of paper with a set of instructions on it and, like, a desk. And what happened was eventually they were like, okay, what do we do to, like, threaten each other and murder each other? Yeah. Here we go. Like, how do we get through this and how do we start, like, doing something to, like, actually get information out of people? Maybe someone put us here. So they started using the pieces of paper to, like, try to aggressively, like, give people, like, paper cuts. But, like, they were threatening to, like, try to give people paper cuts, like, on their eye. It was disgusting and very intense. But I'll always remember that. They didn't actually do it, I think. They luckily backed off, but it was very, very tense. And then in walks John Wick. He's a fun guy. Was it called Everyone? No. I wish I could remember what it was called. I watched a lot of niche horror movies about, like, killing games or people waking up in weird situations. I got really obsessed with, like, people that were making... This is a very specific one, but I got obsessed with people that were making horror films with low assets or budgets. Like, they didn't really have a lot of, like, room to film. I thought those were so interesting. So I watched a lot of them. What do you mean this can't go back? Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. Yeah. Alright. Just a little more and then we can go and rest. Defeats a man with a, paper ducky. Oh, you mean a rubber ducky? Was it Strangers with Candy? No, that was a Netflix show where, a stand-up comedian was an older woman going back to work, and Stephen Colbert played a character whose only joke in the show was that, he was extremely, extremely homosexual and having a very intense affair with, like, someone who was I don't know if it was an affair, actually. I don't think they had, like, wives or, like, anyone in their lives. They were just banging a lot. It was weird. I don't really know why they put that in the show. The lady was a very interesting stand-up comedian, though. I watched a lot of stand-up comedian shows, especially, like, ladies, because I was like, how do they do comedy? I feel like I didn't learn a lot from Strangers with Candy. I think you might be referring to the movie Hard Candy. Hard Candy was a weird one. That also had a low budget. It was about a, let's see here. Oh, I can't put that back yet. It was about a child that was hunting, child predators and, castrating them and murdering them. It was alright. I thought it was okay. It wasn't amazing or anything to, like, write home about, but it was okay. Research, right? Yes. I did actually watch, like, a lot of stuff with, like, stand-up comedians or, like, people that I thought would, like, be someone that I could study and, like, slowly, like, learn from. That one wasn't amazing. I think that, like, one that was worse was, no one even knows about this show. I don't really, like, get it. The South Park guys made a show called That's My Bush about President Bush. And it was just a comedy show about how he was in office. I think a lot of people were thinking that it would be, like, satirical and, like, highly politicized, and people would be, like, they would be making a lot of jokes about, like, political stuff, but it was just a sitcom. Got your coins and they look real nice? Yo, let's go! It wasn't saying anything intense, though. It was just about George W. Bush. It got canceled after 9/11. It had nothing to do with that. That's weird.
Something is blocking the way.
Is it the toast? It's the toast. Come on. I watched it. You're the only other person that I've ever heard of that's watched it. It wasn't very good. It was okay. I don't know. Like, I thought for a while that maybe, like, I could learn something from, like, all of, like, the people that had, like, made shows or, like, done stand-up comedy. Maybe I did, I don't know. But that one and Strangers with Candy I realized were not probably the ones. It was based on, like, a president from a while back. Chat, the TV is broken. It keeps talking about ragging robots and politics. I don't think this is political is the thing. This was just their TV show. It was kind of odd. It had nothing to do with, like, pretty much anything. It was just there for a little bit and then it left. I'm sorry it got canceled because of 9/11, though. What's the name of the old show about a family of dinosaurs? I think it was called The Dinosaurs. I also heard that, like, they got canceled, like, during, like, a very intense period that made it seem like they were obliterated by a meteor. Yeah, there was an episode where Bush was trying to, come together and get along in the, I don't remember that. That's really insane. There was an episode where Bush was trying to get pro-life and pro-abortion people to come together and get along, and the pro-life person was a fully grown aborted baby who was a puppet. That was the intended ending of the show? Oh. The apocalypse. There was an episode where Dick Cheney took over and it changed the open to that's my— oh. I've heard of Mork and Mindy, but I never watched it. Was it good? I think the most interesting show, and the one that I liked the most, but it can't really be recommended that easily because it didn't really age well, was... I think it was British comedy, I'm not 100% sure. It was called Allo Allo. It didn't age well. So, please don't get upset with me, but I thought it was really funny. I thought they had a lot of really good voice work in it, with people with accents and stuff, and they had a lot of really fun stuff going on in it. That being said, it's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. Robin Williams played an alien? Oh, cool. Does that mean, humans are post-apocalyptic life to dinosaurs? I think that's what's, happened. Yes. Like, in reality. In our day-to-day life, that's probably what's occurred. Which is weird to think about.
How can I help you, dear sir? We have all the—
You're looping. I'ma leave. It was okay. That episode has a few, gag open songs. Oh, interesting. I don't think this has to do with the puzzle. I don't think that has to do with the puzzle, unless maybe it's like C? No, that was the other one. Purple incense. This was fancy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I have a new tool I can use, actually. Let me see here. It makes nearby stains easier to clean. Whoa, cool. Alright. Not bad. This way, I think? Yeah. The baby killing and eating ritual flashback was played as a gag, too. Wait, what? I will say this, before the files on the government website came out, I'll say like that, there were a lot of references to killing and eating kids in random TV shows. It was kind of scary, it was kind of nuts. Weird to think about how it legit happened after. Scroll to my previous statement, I will do that. There was one scene in That's My Bush that showed, how do I not remember this? One of the people in the cabinet in a flashback participating in baby killing and eating ritual. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you have... I feel like that robot's cooler than me. I don't know what they're doing, but they have a lot of sass. Yeah, there's been a lot of references to people killing and eating children. There was also some references to like people on talk shows like going like, "Do you love pizza? I love pizza," and then like everyone in the audience being really weird and confused and like obviously concerned about it. Oh. That's kind of helpful for now. Oh, whoa. Okay. It's weird. Okay. Feel like we haven't found a lot of the secrets in this one yet. It's been disturbing. Really adds to the meaning Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah, I'd love to see like the original script for that. I hope that someday we get it. Like, I think it would be very interesting to see. Maybe it's already been leaked and people just have like said like, no, that's not a real script. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's one episode of Adult Swim show Lucy, the Daughter of the Devil, where they go to Bohemian Grove and do a ritual. Oh. Yeah, a lot of occultists and stuff. I thought that that was all, like, weird and interesting, but probably not, like, legit. Weird to find out that it was all real. I don't love that. I don't think anyone did. And then we just all kind of went on with our lives. Oh, this is easier to clean. Thank you, thing. Oh, this is lovely. Look at that. It's coming up so quick. Monsters, Inc. also shows one of the rituals at the music room. Interesting. Interesting that everyone was just like, yeah, that happens, but we can't say anything about it or we'll die. Weird. Weird stuff. There's probably, like, someone that's made, like, compilation clips of everything shown, like, from specific, like...
Mode activated.
Oh, I finished cleaning up the blood. I thought a robot was gonna kill us. That was very scary for, like, 1 second. We're okay. Huh, normalization of the horrors? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I guess it was more like being part of a secret club where they all, like, pretended that they were... interesting for eating kids. Weird to think about. I mean, at the end of the day, what is any person supposed to do about it? That's kind of the thing.
Ready for more work.
I think even if people were doing stuff about it, it would be heavily hidden from, like, society and stuff. Like, I think even if people were, like, actively being, like, pursued for it or, like, attacked for it, like...
So that's what humans call bullying.
Oh, I was punching you into things. I'm sorry. I think I hit him on a door. No. I'm not trying to hit you, honey.
Refreshing the air.
You refresh that air, sweetie. Okay. I am gonna murder another robot in front of you, though. Dude, sorry. Sorry. I just don't trust these things. Oh, you can actually see where it's going.
Effort and room will be ready.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you, little robot. There we go. I'd say that we should do that, but that's called terrorism according to the government. Well, the thing is, okay, so I'm not saying that this is positive. What I'm saying is that I'm saying the things that have happened and taken place, which I think are kind of nuts, but so there was a dude that went specifically and attacked, like, CEOs and board members and killed 3 people. When it was reported in the general news, they tried to say that he was angry at the NFL because that was another thing that was in, like, their specific, like, area. Like, they were just like, oh, they were really pissed off at the NFL. It was very obvious they targeted a different floor with different people, completely different circumstances. But if anyone were to, like, attack, like, these are so interesting. If anyone were to attack, like, people in those positions, it would probably be reported like that. No one would know about anything related to it for quite a while.
Just a little more effort and room will be ready.
It could be something a little different, but it'll probably be something like that. People won't know specifically, and then also with AI and stuff, like, we probably won't even know, like, if people have, like, passed away for a while. Evil thrives on stagnation, so if you instill a sense of hopelessness, via mouthpieces saying it's just how things, have to be, it calls many opportunities to change, just going with the flow. That's true. Though I do think that there's probably been, like, people that have been very aggressive about it, we just don't hear about it. Like, we just probably don't hear anything about it. I feel like there's probably some crazy peeps that have, like, a lot of, like, determination, but we aren't gonna hear anything about it. We're gonna have, like, that completely...
Cleaning procedure finished.
Thank you! It's gonna be something that completely sneaks by us for a very long time. But this is just my opinion. It could be completely wrong, it's just what I assume might be the case. Let's see. Wasn't that CEO that died, because, yeah, they were in private equity when it came to homes and stuff, yeah. I think the thing is, they try very intensely, like, people that are responsible for a lot of our media and stuff, they try very intensely to, like specifically networks and stuff. Thank you, sweetie. Sorry, this is also psychotic to talk about, but, like, I think that it happens mostly because, like, they tried to be very aggressive with, like, what Luigi did, and everyone was like, he's the coolest guy ever. To be real with you, I don't even think he did it. So much of that trial has been, like, such a fiasco. It was very obviously not him. They've had so many issues with it. Like, it's very obvious that it hasn't been him for a while, and, like, everything that they've been showing off indicates that it was someone else that probably just immediately ran off and got away with things. But they wanted someone there. And it's been really weird. I don't know. He didn't do it. He did not do it, but they tried very hard to establish he did. And then, the police have been insanely inept when it's come to the prosecution of that case. It's actually been kind of insane and absurd. I haven't seen anything quite as bad. They actually, like, when they went to trial, admitted that they planted a bunch of evidence on him. Which is not something that, like, police usually do, but they were just like, yeah, I guess it wasn't necessarily in his backpack when we found him. Yeah, I guess this body cam footage shows that he didn't have it on him when we found him. It's honestly been insane. Like, I cannot believe it. Is this clean now? Yeah, we're good. Holy crap, let's go get that little thing from downstairs. It's been nuts, though. Been interesting, though. I'm not that surprised about their incompetence. It's been crazy. Like, usually police don't... Thank you. Usually, people don't, like, if they're prosecuting a big case like that, they don't usually just say, like, outright, oh yeah, we did that, sorry. Oh man, what can you do? But they did in this instance. I think the failed, trail is also on purpose. Yeah, I think, like, everything that, like, they've been kind of adding together for him has been, like, a matter of, like, trying to just confuse the people that are gonna be on that case. It's been interesting to see, though. He was also Patsy that tried to make people afraid to do the same thing by showing a form of punishment that the show backfired. Yeah, it just made it... Everyone was like, he's the hero, we should give him money, and they were like, uh-oh.
Initializing process of purification.
I think it was like a really bad psyop, to be real with you. I think there's been a series of really bad psyops, but these are just crazy Grimmi opinions at this point. It's because the police are inept. They get their statistics and reliability through funding of the system for centuries. We only noticed, when they did it to... No, it's the... Like, here's the thing. They're very inept, but, like, this is a very high-profile case.
Cleaning
It's
is my
something where they
passion.
really needed it to come through and for everyone to be like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. They messed up so spectacularly, though, it's kind of been insane. Like, they messed up really bad on, like, every single front. I just came back from my nap, and, this is the first stuff I hear. Yeah, how you doing? So, the police, fully admitted that, like, when they found him, he did not actually have the manifesto, nor the gun, nor pretty much anything related to the case on him. They just straight completely admitted it, which is surprising and really,
Just a
really
little more effort
unfortunate.
and room will be ready.
You take your time, computer. You take your time. I don't think there's anything too crazy in here. There might be like a secret or something, though. No. I do want to find the secrets, but I don't think... I think I might be getting a little tired. It might be hard. Are we talking about Mario's brother? We're talking about Mario's brother. I guess it doesn't really change anything for us just as peeps, but I do believe that he was probably framed for it. Do you remember the freaking perp walk they did with him, the Mayor Adams? They were so confident it would make him look tough on lower class. Yeah, that just made everyone really angry. They've just made everyone really angry consistently. Thank you, little robot. I appreciate that people can't bang you. And you've just been consistently helping us. Is it already? Oh, wow. Yeah. Luigi, yeah, I know that we probably shouldn't talk about him, but it is just, the more you look into it, like, I felt from very early on that it wasn't them, and they were trying to do a specific, like, thing with them being a patsy. Because the thing is, it's occurred before, and it's occurred consistently.
Complete.
They treat him like the Joker or something? Yeah, they did. People didn't appreciate it as much as they thought they would. Well, let's get this. And let's get this. Chairs. Let's see. That guy that my mom loves even if he's alive or not. Yeah, I think that dude probably isn't alive just based on, like, the footage you see of him now. All of it could be generated with AI, and it's not even that much more advanced than the stuff we have now. I think they just knew that everyone would give up on it eventually because it didn't affect them as much. There's nothing to do here? I'll find you another one, buddy. I'll find you another one. Okay. Collect this. You notice more and more of these things, you look at even just one of these instances. That's true. I know that it's probably pretty obvious at this point, but, that one dude that got assassinated and created a big hubbub, they arrested him at, like, 2 p.m., and the Discord messages that they sent to their girlfriend were sent at, like, 6 p.m., they said. So... It's pretty obvious what happened there. But that was after they were in custody and supposedly didn't have access to their phone or anything. They were just like, oh, there happens to be other stuff we found now too, so don't worry. There's also this and this, but it's getting pretty noticeable when they do this kind of stuff, I think. I don't know. Feels as everything they're trying to use to sway opinion against him has basically put everything, yeah, in his favor. I don't mean this in, like, a weird way, but... Oh, this is a creepy mirror room. Ooh, creepy. I think the thing is, like, everyone thought that, like, people would just be like, oh, he's a criminal, that's terrible. But he was just a very likable sort of dude. And everyone was just like, no, poor guy. Stop noticing, Grimmi, that's illegal now. I don't think it's illegal to talk about this stuff. I also want to make sure that everyone understands these are crazy Grimmi conspiracy theories. Don't worry about it. But they're crazy Grimmi things. You have to form your own opinions, and like they're probably just completely wrong. They're crazy Grimmi things, don't you worry. What the hell? What happened, dude? Okay. Feel kind of bad about this. Just put on the ambient sticky, baby. Yeah, that's a good idea. I take my daily noticeal religiously. I do notice a lot when it comes to like these specific cases, because I was always really interested in government conspiracy and stuff. I think people just are kind of like, no, 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 no. It's not the case. Don't worry about it. I've gotten very fed up with that kind of thing at this point, but I think we all are. This is also gonna sound kind of rough, but I don't think that they chose a very good patsy with, like, Luigi. They really messed up, but what the hell? Okay. Alright. We'll figure that out eventually. We need a tinfoil hat asset for these? We do. Here. Is this it? There. There we go. How did you even get into conspiracies? I think it's probably because my parents were both weird. I didn't have a lot to do. I didn't have access to the internet very often when I was younger. So I read a lot, and I was in a... Oh my god! What happened here? Oh my god.
Tight. I get it. But I'm more of a free-roaming type.
What the flip? Okay. Bug spray? What the flip? We're so much stronger and smarter than this. Kind of. Like, one of the big things is, how do I put this? Conspiracies were something where they really heavily, stigmatized and, like, demonized people that believed in conspiracies, for a very long time. So, all of them being pretty accurate for, like, the past, like, I don't even know how many years, didn't really help with things. Most propaganda begins as a conspiracy theory that grows like wildfire. That's also true, too. I'm gonna say something that not everyone is gonna like, but I'm gonna be real with you. This stream has already had so many, like, words that I shouldn't have said, but I'm gonna say it. Frazzle drip isn't real.
Need to empty the trash can first.
If you guys aren't familiar with it, it's a supposed video where Hillary Clinton is, trying to extract adrenochrome and eat a child, supposedly. It's not real. The reason that they said it, though, is because it made everything else sound so otherworldly and crazy that, like, it was kind of hard to believe anything. So if you were, like, one of those people that's like, no, no, it's terrible. I'm not saying that they haven't done horrible things. I'm saying that they tried really hard to make it sound so intense and so crazy that it would just be, like, pretty much laughable at that point. So, I'm just letting you know. I shouldn't even be saying that, probably. I don't know. I hadn't heard about it, but of course it isn't. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like a big thing in that regard. Like, it's just like, if it's so big and so let's just get rid of that. No, 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 we're not... Okay, how do we... You know, it could be something other than phalluses, so hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's alright. I won't tell anyone thank you. But yeah, Frazzle Drip is not real. A lot of people believed in it because they didn't like Hillary Clinton. It's not real, though. She's probably done some pretty inhumane and intense stuff, though, since she was included in a lot of, like, stuff. I'm not saying she hasn't, I'm just saying that specific part of it was used as a specific propaganda technique where you try to make something sound as insane as possible, so when the actual, like, truth comes out, they're just like, oh, I see, you believe in this and this, too. That being said, adrenochrome is also probably not real. I know that this is controversial, though, because a lot of people believe in these things. But what it's specifically doing is making it so otherworldly and intense that people just go like, oh, that's crazy. Now I feel like there could be hidden rooms anywhere. Why? Oh, I guess it's a creepy place. Sometimes you just need a little completely windowed experience. Okay, fine. Whatever. Is there like a secret room in here? It's a big room. Does Ambien not help you sleep? I have pretty bad insomnia. They killed and eat kids for the love of the game, not for medical reasons. Yeah. It wasn't for medical reasons where they were harvesting, like, the children's, like, specific, like, stuff in their brain and all that. That was specifically said so people would think it was too crazy. There you go. Alright, completely clean. Let's go. Sorry, we're having a really weird stream conversation, I guess. Okay. That is completely clean. We're good. She was the US Secretary of State, so, like, all foreign ministers everywhere, of course, she knows a lot of shady stuff. Yeah. Also, yes, I am still live. It's been 9 hours, but I'm trying to stay up as long as I can to fix my sleep schedule. It's not gonna work. It never does. It never has. This game is very addictive, though. But I feel like I'm gonna lose steam around 10 AM. Your brain goes places when sleep deprived? No, this is me normally, unfortunately. This is what I talk about always. I used to, like, so some of the people involved in, like, cults and stuff would, like, legitimately just be into this sort of thing. All the conspiracies and stuff. And then, let's see. I think there were a few books I read. Oh, that's the one that I read. I really shouldn't have had this book when I was so young. It was called Behold a Pale Horse. That was not a good book to give a child. That was not a good book to give, like, an 8-year-old child. That made me really weird. I don't know how I digested that book so young. Get coffee, I could make some nice coffee. Do you discuss the theories late night with your cats, or do you... This is stream specific. I don't think the cats would like this. Don't you worry. Last I messed up my sleep schedule. Melatonin helped a lot. Oh, that's good. I have Ambien. I just stay awake and start saying weird stuff. What's it about? Do I have my copy right here? No, I think I have it, like, in a different room. I want to find my original copy if I can. I might have, like, sold it at some point or something, but, it's specifically about, like, different conspiracy theories and told by a dude that used to work for the CIA or FBI. He tragically, committed, what's the word? He unfortunately passed away by taking his own life by shooting himself twice in the back of the head in his driveway. As you do when you are in true pain. So... It was a very intense book. I don't know why I was allowed to get it when I was so young, but it made me really weird. My teacher made me read The Odyssey when I was in 4th grade. Oh, that's cool. So, many such cases. He was truly in pain. A pitchfork? What the hell is going on here? Is this Geralt from The Witcher? This is Geralt from The Witcher. What are you doing?
Role-playing doesn't always mean good times.
Oh no. Yeah. I like how the blurb of the book says the author is lucid and rational. Well, the thing is, a lot of the conspiracies within it were considered, like, really, really, really out of it. Like, really, really out there. One of the other things that you need to understand is that a lot of conspiracy theorists end up developing schizophrenia. You have to be very grounded and you have to kind of understand that, like, when you talk about those things, you sound psychotic. I don't really mind that. I feel like, it gets a little out there for people, though. Here we go. Where does this go? There we are. This person was really into The Witcher. You could have just LARPed, you would have been okay. Common relic key. For the balcony? Okay. Do you have any idea how long this game is? It's really long. I like this game, though. It's okay. What? Whoa! Whoa, that's a lot of money. This is funny, you'd just be looking at paper. That's really cool, though. LARPing knows no bounds. It's the tub! It is the man from The Witcher. There's a correlation of acting and developing schizophrenia. Depending on like how intense the role is, like people can get too into it and start to get really depressed and go crazy. I think that the guy from Breaking Bad that was in Invincible said that he eventually didn't want to play the character anymore because it was making him too stressed out and unhappy and just feel terrible. It's because, like, every time he was acting, he had to imagine that, like, everyone, like, in his... Well, I don't want to spoil it, actually. I won't spoil what happens with that part of Invincible, but it seemed like it was starting to make him have a mental breakdown. Honestly, doing it for fun is even worse. Wait, what? Being Geralt in a bathtub, or, like, that guy from Invincible? Especially method acting? Yeah. Even normal acting, though, like, the thing is, they're supposed to be, like, when people are acting, at least, it's not always the case, but when people are acting, it's supposed to be, spoiler, I'm not saying what happened in it, don't you worry, Mochi, don't you worry. When people are acting, they're supposed to, like, feel the range of emotions and put themselves in the situation they're playing. So that one was very, very, very intense for them, and I don't think that they had a good time doing it. Like, some people were like, oh my god, like, man, I would do anything to just have to record that. Like, that's nothing. I think that they were, like, legitimately starting to, like, go crazy and develop, like, mental illness, though. Like, I'm not, So he wasn't Invincible? He wasn't, but that's... Well, you'll see if you watch the show. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it. I like it. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was neat. It's okay, though. That's normal floorboard, chill out. It's trying to make lose it. Do we need to hit this again? I think so. Nope. I've heard bad things about, let's see, co-actors' experience with people who method act villains like a-hole characters. I think it depends. Like, most people don't do, what those guys do specifically. I wish I could jump over here and see, like, I guess it's just nothingness on the bottom. This guy got to be Geralt for a day, and then his PP got torn off by a robot. Interesting. I think we have another room key here. Did we have two? I thought we had two. We had 1, 2, okay, well, no, we had 2 and 3. This one's already open. This one's not. Did someone say Jared Leto? Jared Leto supposedly did a lot of method acting that pissed people off. One thing that's really interesting about Jared Leto is that's not actually why his part was reduced in the movie. It's because, like, when that movie came out, like, I forgot what it was, but another movie came out that did really well, so they tried to edit it to be similar to that one, and it didn't fit the tone of it, like, at all. Like, they were just like, make it like this, and they were like, no. Okay. So they cut out almost all of his scenes from it, just because it no longer really had the same vibe they wanted. Like, his part was, like, dark and gritty, and they wanted it to be like a kind of kooky comedy where everything was funny and like people were doing silly stuff. I think it might have been Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not 100% sure though. There we go. How many times has Alex Jones been right though? Wanna know what's really funny? For like weeks after everything came out with the Files release, he was completely silent. He didn't say anything. For like a month he didn't say anything. Anything. Like, he was, like, completely silent. That made me think that he was probably, like, working with a lot of specific people. He was just completely silent, which I thought was really funny. Then he started going into it after it started being more fringe again and people stopped talking about it. Neat. Very neat, though. I remember the actor of Homelander as method acting. Yeah, he's very good, too. He said that there was a dude that pretty much told him to, like, give up acting because he was older and stuff. Like, his acting teacher was just like, you should go into directing. I don't know if you have acting, like, chops. And he was like, what? There's a lot of, like, really bad acting coaches out there. It was Guardians they tried imitating using the use of music, not realizing the music was dramatically appropriate and not just there for lyrics. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, whoa. Another dude died. Blue skull? 2 UFOs? Let's go, baby. I wish we could use these. These are so pretty. That's effed up. Yeah.
I am not a fan of mirrors. They make me feel too reflective.
Okay. Look away, children. Children, look away. Children, look away. Children, look away. Children, look away. Children, go to sleep. Children, look away. Children, look away. Look away, 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 kids, look away. Look away, look away, look away, look away, look away, kids, look away, look away, okay. Powerplex? Look away, kids, look away. No, it was Homelander, I think, that had, like, an acting coach just say, like, oh, you can't really do acting, maybe you should get into other stuff. He actually met up with the acting teacher. They had completely forgotten who he was, and they were like, oh my god, you are just so good at your you are so amazing, I'm just so happy about it. Oh my goodness, it's so great to meet you. And they were like, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. You've made me feel a lot better about my craft, thank you. It's really funny that he also didn't want to play Wesker, even though Wesker's like an older character. He was like, you need someone younger than me, don't you? Wesker is supposed to be, like, really old, but very weird. I don't know if anyone cares about Wesker. What's it called? How do I put it? Wesker, I guess trivia? You think he would... Why did he have a blue skull? Is this supposed to be Indiana Jones? Oh, maybe the other characters were people too. Crap, I just started noticing.
Either you're in, or you're out. Or you end up like this one.
Oh my. People really care about Wesker. Wesker's very fun. Always very happy to hear more about Wesker. It's relevant to several streamers I follow. Everyone loves Wesker. You are Indiana Jones. Sorry, I needed to confirm. Good stuff. Okay. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. I subscribe for fun facts about Wesker. Let's go, baby. Let's go. He's the weird guy who was trying to impress Chris by LARPing as a cool world-changing villain. That's one way of putting it. Let's see. Let's try this one. What's with the robots everywhere? They're just having fun. They just wanted to murder every single person banging in this hotel. They're just having... Oh, that's fun. Sorry that I have to obliterate all of you guys. I know you're just doing your best here, but... Well, that's a fun painting for here. You will give me an egg. It's crazy. Let's see. You doing okay, Bio? Are you talking about Wesker specifically? You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Sounds like you're going through a lot, though. As badly aged as RE5 was, it had peak Wesker. Chris. I do like the idea that, like, Chris is, how do I put it? Chris is like someone that would have died to Wesker like 100 times over, but Wesker just like going, haha, look at how powerful I am, and punching him a lot and throwing him out windows. I think that's a very fun character trait for a character to just be like, I couldn't do this. Like, he totally could have been murdered him at any time. You will scramble dynamics. Eggs are really good. Go enjoy some. You need more Victor Leon fanfiction. There's not enough of that. I assume there's like thousands at this point. I assume that like the second people started playing that, before they even beat it, they were already like writing fanfiction. I assume that they were writing fanfiction within like 10 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need. Or 7 minutes is all I could spare, I think it was. I love that game. I need to play it again. It's been a really long time. I always want to read Wesker in the Skeletor voice. Nah, Chris. He kind of has a Skeletor voice. He had a very specific one before his voice actor was replaced. I think the new voice actor's very good, though.
Move like this.
I don't have anything against them. I think they did fantastic. I guess this goes here. Man, we're gonna have to find a lot of pillows. I think some of them are downstairs, too. Well, I want... Oh, there we go. I sent you an important asset. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fuzzy. But you are the Resident Evil cast, Leon. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Fuzzy. Will this show up? I think it will. This looks good. This looks very good. Let's see. Oh no. I think the kittens got double fed. Or triple fed. Oh well, they're growing. They need that. They need that juice. Thank you, Fuzzy. This is cool. Don't you worry. I'm gonna put it right here. Will it work with VTube Studio? I think so. It's a PNG file. Yeah. There we go. Double. I'm not actually on Ambien. I just want to talk about conspiracy theories. This is Stolen Valor. There we go. Babies got food. The babies are okay. If they're screaming for more food, they can have it. They're getting big, though. They're getting real big. They're very cute, though. They're very cute. I'm very happy they've been doing well, but Lord, do they poop a lot. Oh, the skull has to go back there. Okay. There we go. That file has gotten a really, bad vibe these days. Wait, the government ones? Huh. The Throngler will out-vomit them all. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh. How do I... This feels messed up. How do I get you down from there, lady? Ian, it's a specific type of sleeping medication. Oh, PDF, image files? Oh yeah, it is slang for other stuff. Oh. Yeah, as the internet got very censored because it wasn't friendly for advertisers, people started calling people that had, like, tendencies to be child predators, is the only way to, like, put it, I guess, normally. They started calling them PDF files. It's kinda odd, but I guess, like, that's just how advertisers initially shaped the internet. If you didn't call, child predators, like, PDF files, like, you would just have all of your stuff reduced in the algorithm, so it caught on very quickly. Certain proclivities? Yeah. Well, I don't think certain proclivities really sums it up. Specifically child predators. People that wanted to... I think that's a truly intense and unforgivable thing. Like, it kind of diminished it a little bit, but at the same time, I completely get it. People didn't want to have, like, people go like, oh, this is, like, a very small thing. This is, like, not that big a deal. She didn't, let's see. She didn't drop a single milliliter of blood. I think maybe it all went downstairs. I was kind of wondering why there was so much blood there for a while. Oh, there's the other pillow, too. Oh, we need to find that lamp. And we need to find that specific little stool. It's gonna take a little bit. This has been a very large area, all things considered. Demons hunt and humans scan who harm children. I think it's more that, like, how do I put it? Like, I don't think that people, well...
Some robot threw her away like a useless toy.
Dang. I think it's something that stays strong when it comes to PDF files. I will, don't you worry. I'm never gonna be cool with them. Committing suicide also comes to mind. Yeah, for... She really did not want to get in there. Okay. She was busting it down. Meanwhile, the owner of Twitter once accused men of trying to save children of being that exact thing. Oh, that was weird. Elon is going through it. Elon is definitely going through it. It has babified the language and culture, though, by saying stuff like this person was, yeah, it really softens the act. It's not taken seriously as it should. That's very true, too. I don't know what we can really do about it, because it does kind of make it so people don't run into that type of thing, though. Like, they don't run into those topics. Sadly, can't, get it in my country. It really helps with my paranoia, but it's almost impossible to... Okay, what are you guys talking about specifically? Supernatural side characters? Wait, what? You don't like how corporate policy is shaping the way that you speak? Yeah. Remember when Elon was so beloved, he was in Iron Man 2? Yeah. I think that dude, how do I put this? He did kind of like shape... I want to be a little bit nicer to him, but he did kind of make things a little bit harder for, like, everyone for a while. He kind of, like, fired a lot of people in, like, government positions we needed and had to be hired back. He caused a lot of issues. If people want to adopt but feel it's a cost, I'll pitch in if they're a good person. Oh, when it comes to, like, children or the cats.
I don't even want to know what kind of probes they were using here.
Oh no. Remember the 45-degree angle, the loot he did? Yeah. I do hope he becomes a better person and uses, like, his wealth and, like, influence to help people. But Doge specifically caused so many issues. Like, so... Wait, how do we get in here? What the? Yo, thank you, Melon. How you doing? Are you having a good one? I'm sorry if I was not paying attention for a second. Yo. The internet is the only place where you could talk about these weird topics. The current state is the current state it's in is tragic. It is kind of tragic. No billionaire except a single one is a good person. They're all evil. Interesting. Huh. But how you guys doing? Huh. Getting into politics immediately, irrevocably alienates 50% of the population? I guess so. I don't think that... So that changes the robots... Okay. Thank you so much, Grimmi. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. How goes the cleaning? It goes well. Cool. You gotta be kind of a D to hoard all the money at the expense of everyone working for you? I think so. I think that's why, billionaires and multimillionaires usually end up having, like, a lot of, like, corruption in those areas. Because they're usually given different opportunities throughout their life to do something that would benefit their fellow humans. But instead they just try to hoard more wealth. What is this? It's not metal. Why does it make that sound? Oh. Your appointment with FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed this matter with Senator. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. This is a very interesting room. You can't be a billionaire without exploiting people, it's true. I think people usually have, like, the ability to, like, go, like, okay, I can, like, pay all of, like, the people through this quarter, or I can keep my profits up. We've seen consistently a lot of issues with that, specifically. I feel like this is tied to a puzzle, but I don't know what it is. Also, good morning, Oblivion. I hope you're doing well. I need to go and wash this. Oh, I love UFO. I love UFOs. I'll just take this body out instead. We have nothing to say about this one specifically. Oh. Twitch banned you for hating on millionaires or billionaires. You can't talk about hurting someone on Twitch. That's just the long and the short of it. You should, even if you're very upset, know that their TOS has stuff against... okay. Against saying that you want to harm anyone. It wasn't billionaires specifically, it was anyone. They're very intense about that. Crap. This is for some reason really hard to do. Maybe if we just open up the truck bed? Why aren't you going in there, buddy? Come on. Oh crap, I don't know if we can do this if this is glitching to this point. We kind of need this to happen. Oh, phew. Oh, phew. The act of gathering power, let's see. So, the act of, like, it's not gathering power, like, with billionaires. I think it's that they feel like they need to amass wealth to the point where, like, they start to go insane. I feel like it probably should be classified as, like, a mental illness. I know that people aren't gonna agree with this necessarily, but I do think that people that, like, just want to gather wealth and gather wealth and gather wealth it is kind of like a very severe mental illness. Like, it makes it so you go past all of the other stuff when it comes to, like, humans, and you're just like, no, more wealth, more wealth, more wealth. Billionaires as a class aside, I think we mostly, we see the most uncharismatic ones with the worst PR sense because they want to be famous and liked, unlike the ones that keep their heads down. That's true, too. A lot of billionaires are also keeping their heads down after what happened. Yo, very nice. I feel like this is supposed to... This is probably... Yeah, this has to be a puzzle. There's something over here. There has to be one that matches. That one, no. That one looks the most legit. Okay. Not that one. Probably not that one either. I feel like this is the one where, like, it's supposed to be, like, the most, like, legit one. There's gotta be a way in here. Interesting. It's about consolidating power because losing control is an unimaginable thing to them? Maybe. I think with billionaires more, it's like a tremendous loss of, like, they want to feel like they're... How do I put it? They want to feel like they have resources. Like, it's not like just power. They want to specifically have resources, and that thing in their brain that says resources enough never gets met. Like, it just never ever does. Oh, the robot's gone. Is it affecting this? This is a psychotic thing to do. I gotta do this, though. Huh. It is affecting that. What should we do with you? I don't know. No. We don't have to do that. Oh, wait, we can change its voice?
Ohayo.
Howdy.
Well.
Let's just put you away for now. Let's see. I don't know what to do. Do you want the puzzle solution? You wanna go for it. We've been streaming for a really long time. What's the puzzle solution? Extreme preppers in a way? Extreme preppers is one way of putting it, but more like, what's Sorrows? It's more like, so, let's see. Michi? Oh, wait, that might be her. It sounded a little. I'm reminded of the Fiddler on the Roof. Important men in town would come to fawn on me. They would ask me to advise them. And it won't matter if I answer right or wrong. If rich, they think you know. Interesting. It's Returnal 2. Is that the answer to the puzzle? Returnal 2 is... Oh, Sorrows! Oh! I would want to check it out. I'm pretty tired. If you're not gaining power, you're losing it, which means it's easier for other people to tear you down, perhaps? No, I think that's like a different thing. Like, the thing is, if it were just power, like, it would be more like, I guess this sounds messed up, but it would be more like the CIA when it came to, like, very specific stuff. Row 1, column 1, row 2, column 2, row 3, column 4. Oh. You're still screaming, hey Silva, what's up? It's right, Returnal 2, but it also takes place on planet Carcosa. Oh, interesting. But yes, I'm still streaming. So When I talked about, like, a while ago, like, the CIA and, like, using deviant sexualities, this is their words, not mine. But using deviant sexualities specifically, yo, let's go. That's quite the name. I don't know if you guys saw it behind my head. But when they talked about using deviant sexualities, that was probably, what's the word? Is this lot? Hello. We're having a visual representation of what being high feels like. It's very intense. But that's probably like one of the ways that people can gather the most amount of power. Specifically putting people in political positions where they're going to go like, okay, this person specifically has a lot of power. The name of the song is Wild. It indeed was. It indeed was. So, if you specifically want power, it's better to invest into political blackmail. If you want to be a billionaire, it's usually about resources. At least that's how I see it. That's how I see it specifically. I could be wrong, though. I think you're right about it being insatiable, literally pathological hunger for them to constantly be gaining more by any more means. Yes. However, I also compete with other billionaires for numbers. Yeah, that's the thing. They feel like if they're the biggest billionaire, they probably feel satisfied. They're usually also people that had, like, parents that were very intense about them having a good work ethic. So, I think that's the big thing. Money doesn't directly equal power. Yeah, I think that there's, like, a lot of different ways that people could try to get power. I think that, unfortunately, it's something where, like, it's slightly different for each specific, like, type of, like, individual that goes into that stuff very intensely. I think that's how it is, at least. I don't know. Blackmail does play a big role in that. Absolutely. Absolutely, when it comes to, like, billionaires and, like, people that specifically want power. To the point where, like, quite a few people that were... What's the word? Oh, we gotta take this upstairs. Oh, this is the little piano thing, too. Yo, let's go. Quite a few people that are, billionaires, politicians that are doing really well, even actors and actresses that are doing really well, usually have, some sort of, like, deviant sexuality blackmail on them, supposedly. That's, like, a big conspiracy theory. That everyone is placed in their positions specifically, not because, like, they... What's the word? Not because, like, they're kids or, like... How do I put it? They have, like, specific things where they can be blackmailed. Like, they're usually placed there because people view them as susceptible to blackmail. And they know, like, okay, either I can, like, blackmail them or I can, like, murder their kids or something. Like, something intense like that. Something intense like that. But isn't billionaires are the ones who created opportunity levels, companies you can work at? Not exactly. Like, the thing is, like, there's other people that create opportunities and jobs where, like, you're paid, like, a similar amount to them. There's actually one company there that, like, had a dude that split all of the profits from his business with every single person that worked there. Everyone said that he was stupid and, like, they were... Oh my god, we're just a few off here. Everyone said he was stupid and that he didn't know what he was doing, but he actually had, like, a lot of success with that business. Did you know the term conspiracy theory was invented by the CIA? Yes. It's because they wanted to very heavily, politicize the term and go like, these guys are stupid at what they do. Don't listen to fringe conspiracy theories. They're nut jobs. They're wacky. I don't think I've ever worked for a billionaire. You might have, actually. Just not directly. If you've only worked for, like, mom and pop shops, then you've definitely not worked for, like, a billionaire. Valve is, like, a really nice billionaire company somehow. Everyone just really likes Valve. I don't think I've heard of anyone that has a problem with it, because they just do consistently good work, and, like, they're very nice people. That might change someday, though. Let's see. It's psychopaths that take, advantage of gray areas in laws and humanity. No, not always. So... It's not always psychopaths. What people usually try to find, like when it comes to, like, the CIA at least for their hiring practices, is people that have sociopathic traits but are not sociopaths. If people are psychopaths or sociopaths, they are not controllable enough for those positions, they feel. If people are too empathetic, they're also not ideal for those positions, though. So there's usually like a gray area that they want with that kind of stuff. I feel like there's a secret here. There's gotta be a secret here. They're usually doing shady stuff, but their PR is top-notch. Yeah, it's definitely by design, too. Valve is the bastion of common sense and sharing at this point. One of the only companies remaining with values. It's because they have a product that will consistently generate income no matter what they do, pretty much. I do think they're about to get in like a lot of trouble in terms of like not reviewing the updates games have on them and stuff. But it'll take some time. It'll take a little bit of time. I think that there's gotta be like a... Damn, they didn't even have a couch. But there's gotta be like... This is also really highlighting how intensely these guys were treated compared to like all the lavish stuff out here. Not to make generalization. No, you're all good. I took it too literally and too specifically. Let's see. That made you weird in not playing Metal Gear Solid 30 times? Oh, I love Metal Gear Solid too. So... Sociopathic versus schizophrenic dialect? There's supposedly something where people can, like, tell that someone's sociopathic based on, like, their eyes. It could also be that the person is very overwhelmed. I feel like there's other secrets we haven't gotten here. I don't know where they would be, though. Let's see. You're fighting for the controller right now. Good luck, honey. Good luck. But, let's see. We need number 3 in their games? Wait, what's number 3? Let's see. They're not public, so no investors to answer to. Publicly traded companies are going through it right now. I don't know how to put this about publicly traded companies besides they aren't making money. Like, they've had really bad quarters, but they know if they report bad quarters, investors are gonna pull out. Every publicly traded company has had a bad quarter, pretty much. I think the only... No, even, like, ones that make a crud ton of money haven't really been doing good. Even ones with, like, huge contracts and stuff haven't been doing good. It's just been a rough time all around. Let's see. Whenever a company goes public, they begin to get worse? Somewhat, yeah. It's because they can't prioritize the people that are in the company. It's simply impossible to understand that from someone's eyes. You mean like a you mean like sociopath and psychopathic eyes. Yeah. There's gonna be variations and stuff. The controller seems so nice, but the site is making it a pain to buy it. Oh, did it actually go on sale? I kinda wanna get it. Nobody can report a bad quarter until everybody can report a bad quarter. No one's gonna report a bad quarter. No one is gonna report a bad quarter. Everyone is gonna try to find some loophole or some way to, like, somehow make money, even if they have to do insane stuff, just because if they don't, they're gonna be in such a bad way. Maybe there's something out here we need to get. There might be, like, some sort of, like... Hey, buddy. There might... Oh. Cute! I don't think it does anything but cute. But like the thing is, if they don't report consistently good quarters, people will like start dumping their stock, and then if that happens, things get absolutely crazy. Like then they lose more money, they lose more investment, it just kind of goes insane. Oh, it's out of stock. Yeah, it sold out immediately. I got it though. Per messages, expect delays due to high demand. Yeah, that's very fair. I didn't know it was currently being sold. Let's see. Start of movie is about people who do insane stuff for money. Which one? How can Apple raise 1 billion, by 1% every quarter? It's unfeasible. Well, what's probably happened at this point is that different companies have just started finding ways to make it seem like they're consistently gaining money without actually doing so. This could also be completely incorrect. Maybe they are somehow always having good quarters, but I think right now it's really, really, really impossible for every company to be having a consistently good quarter. I know we're missing stuff. I know I haven't put everything back. No, I'm not leaving the oh, this! There's hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, and then 2 normal ones. Maybe these are at the front? These are just normal guys, so maybe they're on the sides. There aren't that many combinations. We could do this. Unless maybe these are slightly different? These are exactly the same, I think. Oh god. I don't know. We'll figure this out. It's not impossible. They just changed what counts as making money. Yeah. So, pretty much every company will probably be really aggressive at, like, trying to, like, optimize things so they have a good quarter at this point. Like, no matter who they are, if they're publicly traded, they're losing money just because of how the market is right now. Like, no company is going to be making money right now, no matter how successful they are, just because the quarter has been terrible. I still wish Saucy swift to Sweden. Been asking for a year, if not 2. I can try to ship it to you directly. Shipping has gotten way more expensive in America. It's gotten more expensive everywhere, too. Let's see. The bases are different colors. I noticed this. The guy has a blindfold on that's purple, so I assume See No Evil is purple. There's probably something somewhere about speaking no evil and seeing no evil. So let's try to find some different colored paintings. The birds are looking and they're yellow. Maybe that's See No Evil? No, that's insane. This is another similar looking painting. It's got no particular thing in it. It's just red. So maybe red is normal? There is no red! Uh-oh. This might take a little bit. Bird no evil, bird no evil. The post office is in the Constitution. It's near the beginning. Yeah, but that's not how it works right now. Let's see. I really do hope that somehow things get together a little better in terms of, like, there being services and stuff that are positive for, like, overall everyone. Maybe we need this on? Oh, that's beautiful. It's a shame that it's been, paid for in human lives that have been ground into dirt, pretty much. Oh, we never went in here. This room was creepy. There's probably something interesting going on in it. We talking about shipping got quoted 100... Wait! 1,100 to ship my friend's gaming PC to him since he moved to London? Also, thank you, Carity. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh. VIP. Where does this go? VIP. I feel like we've been in every single room in the entire place. Maybe there's a secret one over here? Also, yeah, at that point you could just fly to them yourself. You unironically might have better luck packing every piece of, like, the computer. Just packing every component in bubble wrap and then buying a new case. Like, that's what I'd probably recommend. It's really, really, really bad. I'm still streaming? Yeah, I'm trying really hard to figure out this last bit of this. Does anyone know the combination for this, by the way? This is rough. No, I also have the solution to this puzzle. I'm glad that you've played it. I'm down for that. If you've suffered through this, I'll accept it. I feel like these two little dudes should be on the outskirts. Wait, they are slightly different, I think. Their legs are in different position. Ah. I do, LMAO? Oh, hell yeah. If you remember it, let me know. I'm down. It's raw. Oh, yeah, I need life advice, Grimmo. Jasper's claws are super sharp, but if at any given moment I can only trim 2 nails an hour, that's fair, yeah. You could take them to a groomer, but they're gonna be pissed off. You've not suffered through it? Oh, are you looking up the... You know what? It's fine if you want to look it up. You just looked it up, so I'll refrain... Oh. It's not the color codes? It could be color codes, but this is just really hard. I'm down for hearing it at this point. It's been 10 hours. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm surprised it's already 11 a.m. too. Let's see. It's all good. It's all good. But, like, if you need to clip your cat's nails, I think the only other option is, like, giving them gabapentin first. Like, but that's not ideal. Sleep, wake up, almost sleep again, seeing Ruby still streaming. Hi! The color code connects to the paintings. I knew it. I knew it. How the hell? The pink one is correct. I knew it! I knew it! Okay. We can do this. Windmills. We can do this. Horses. Birds. Birds are looking. Birds be looking. Birds be looking. No. Your cat has self-clipping nails. Oh, do they, like, run their claws on stuff and lose them? No, I'm good with knowing at this point. We're just gonna go through these puzzles. Speak no evil? Why? No, speak no evil. Normal, see no evil, hear no evil. What? I would never have, like, known that in 100 years. Wait. Speak no evil. Normal. See no evil, hear no evil. Are you guys slightly different? Oh. Oh, he claws your flesh? Yeah, cats are... Oh no. Well, at least it's not a human body here. Everyone likes the streamer, though.
Fuck
Oh,
me.
wait. 5130.
Shit.
Wait. First lock done. 7053. Ha ha ha.
Easy peasy.
It's nice when they give you the answers. Hi. Let me try to get you out of there. Oh, I can't do it. You're stuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't help you. So this is a red room. When December turns blue. For anyone that doesn't understand what this is, these are supposedly where people are murdered. People would specifically, talk about this in... Okay, so... Okay, how do I put this? I think it's better just to watch the Flesh Simulator video. Blue music in the red room? Yeah, that is a fun little thing there. Are there any more secrets to get? I think we have to find one more chair. It's always the chairs. Also, yo, Doe, what's up? So for a long time, people dismissed those as, like, fake and, like, just went, oh, they're not real, they're not real, they're not real. They're not real. It's just a conspiracy. They're not real, they're not real, they're not real. But, like, the thing is, apparently they were very much real. there have been different people pretty consistently that have been, producing snuff films, most likely. For, like, a long time. Pretty much since, like, there's been, like, stuff that can produce, like, stuff that takes pictures. Get rid of the trash? Oh, do we have to kill all these guys? Yeah. I guess we don't. What's the trash, then? It says there's trash in the maintenance room. Chat is real? Yeah. For $40? Wait, for 40 bucks? That's not a lot, but... There was a dude that was specifically killing a bunch of people. Someone said that they were killing people and videotaping it, and then they were giving the person money for finding victims of it. Oh, this might be more it. The maintenance room. Okay. There we go. 100%, baby. There we go. Also, yeah, I just want to talk about insane government conspiracy stuff. Just like everything else dismissed? Yeah, pretty much. Like, so, what happened was, like, essentially, how do I put this? Just call it a saw room that runs on requests and donations. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the, like, streams, like, exist for people, like, have red rooms. But there were people that were specifically producing that type of stuff for people for a very long time. There's been a lot of people that have talked about it and, like, figured it out over time. And pretty much all of the times where they were like, no, it was crazy, you gotta do something. It was dismissed by police and they were like, hey, don't worry about it, kid, go get some rest, you survived the devil. And stuff like that. To the point where someone that survived, I think it was, like, the clown killer, like, they survived being in proximity of them. They survived them as, like, someone that was holding them and going to murder them. And then what happened was really crazy. Like, they were like, hey, police. I feel like there was, like, another dude. He was definitely talking to someone, and they were like, no, they weren't. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. They had no accomplices. They had no buddies. Yeah, there you go. I sure hope you weren't looking for either. No, I have a fascination with, like, the concept of it existing and people kind of dismissing it and it being, like, an otherworldly thing where people aren't... What's the word? People aren't, like, taking it seriously when it comes to that and just going like, no, it never existed, don't worry about that. Why are you even saying that? That's so silly. There's been a lot of evidence of it existing and it's kind of insane. Alright. Huh. Really don't know where the last chair is. That little lamp and chair are nowhere to be seen. Oh my god. This is true hell. So, we're specifically looking for... Also, can we climb this? I don't think we can. I like that we, like, ninja dropped into, like, the place. That was pretty cool. So, we're specifically looking for a tiny lamp. I don't know where that is, but we're looking for a tiny lamp and one chair. I feel like we might be able to go outside somehow too, but I don't know how. There's like a door. I don't know. And if it was real, then what? Well, we found out that if it's real, it's been highly covered up and we just kind of have to keep going with life. It's okay, buddy. Thank you for being so open with it. That's beautiful, honey. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm never gonna find this chair. I'm gonna go insane. The little lamp is even worse. Where the hell is it? And I feel like there's probably another secret. Yo, Brandon, what's up? Good morning. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Where the hell is the chair? We can see more from here. Where's the chair? Maybe it's up somewhere? The devil. Alright. That's the mindset that lets them keep getting away with it. In terms of, like, snuff films and stuff, yeah. Well, the thing is, there's probably always gonna be people that are inherently very, evil in terms of, like, crimes against humanity and stuff. Like, there's just always gonna be peeps like that. It's gonna be very frustrating and annoying. But I think over time we can probably, like, start to get to a better position with it if we specifically get to a place where we're arresting people like that consistently. Consistently. It's a ducky. They're a very cute little ducky. I wonder where VIP access is? Yeah, that's a big thing too. The only thing that we have left is, like, one door upstairs. Unless I'm missing something. I very easily could be missing something, though. I'm very tired. Maybe it's where that one chair is. Okay. This is, like, the only door that hasn't been opened. This. There we go, baby.
I found Lars's office, but he's not here.
What are you talking about?
He might have escaped through the window.
That fucking guy. Okay, look for the associates list or something like that. Don't leave empty-handed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Kind of forgot what we were doing here. I spent so much time on this one. Sorry, Amber. We were making sure human traffickers get got. You got it, honey. You got it. You left it in the kitchen with the killer robot? Oh, the killer robot ate a dude. Sorry. He just consumed him. You probably didn't want to hear that. I'm sorry, hon. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess if you had a killer robot, maybe you'd be, like, excited for when that would happen. Maybe you'd, like, invite people over and be like, finally, come on, ah! Yeah, they're just hanging out. Yeah, they just want to hang out. I wonder if, like, someone is ever gonna, like, pilot a Tesla bot and, like, murder someone. That would be messed up.
The one that got away. ×2.
May the US be soft on you, Lars. Jim. I guess we're gonna go try to kill those dudes eventually. 8950?
Screw this.
Ah.
Fuck me.
Don't curse. Alright, 3601. We can do this. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Uh-huh.
Lars, my boy, don't you ever call me on Sunday.
Whoa.
When I'm at church with my family.
You're human traffickers. I guess they did.
Godless people have no decency at all. I'm aware that Dave went missing. So what? This part of business is your thing, not mine. He was your supplier after all. I just want
People
to know
have already
one
hacked
thing.
into Tesla and made it crash
Do
to
we have
murder
a
people.
problem?
That guy sounds familiar. Isn't that?
Senator Holden, a
Oh.
well-known guardian of traditional
That guy was in the last one.
Well, I'll be damned.
We got it, baby. What I was gonna say is that the CIA actually had a leak, like, in 2015, I think? Where it turned out, this was super messed up, but super weird. It turns out they can actually, like, turn your car off and stuff. Like, while you're driving it. People were kind of pissed off about this at the time. It was later confirmed that that leak was accurate by a dude that left the CIA at one point and reported them for torturing people when they said that they didn't at the time. John Kikiro, I think? I probably said his name. I'm sorry. We got one more thing to do. Where the hell is the little lamp? We have a lamp and a chair to find. It always comes down to stuff like this. We can do this. Oh wait, what's that? Whoa! That's a lot of the devil's lettuce. Thanks, John, for that. Yeah, John the TikTok guy, he is on TikTok a lot. People interview him a lot, and he always seems very scared, but very nice. The John clips I see of him are so funny. Yeah, he's always just like, yeah, we torture people. Yeah, no one loaned me to tell you that. Yeah, I went to jail for like 5 years for that. Yeah, it wasn't very pleasant. Yeah, I wish we hadn't have done that. And it's like, okay, buddy. They're a very interesting person, but I take everything they say with a grain of salt because, well, I guess, I don't know. He could die at any time, but he's been... I guess he's not doing anything too harmful. Come on. Also, yeah, well, we heard the person being blackmailed in the last mission. This person is with it. This person is... Okay. The person that made this game, I know that people consider... There's gotta be a secret here. I know that people consider, like, woke, like, a bad term, but this is, like, woke in terms of, like, being aware of, like, the situation around you when it comes to, like, the CIA and human trafficking and stuff. I am loving this. And I don't know where they got all this information from. I don't know how they're so much on the same page. They're friends with people? That's so cool. I think that's awesome. But where the hell do I find this last chair? There's gotta be some sort of secret with this also. There has to be. Tell me. Where is it? Please, I don't want to be here any longer. This is stupid. Come on, tell me. Companies constantly spy on you. CIA isn't that shocky. That is true. I think the thing is, you're more likely to be spied on by, like, a toothpaste company. Like... Woke has become weaponized? I guess so. How the hell... But there's gotta be something in here. There was nothing in this room besides the VIP thing. You guys have to have something going on. I know there's another secret. I know there's another secret. Wait, listen to her talk about Hassan? Oh, interesting. Come on. Come on. Toothpaste companies spy for me most coolest paste. Dear Mr. Krabs. Biggest spy is a smartphone, they're always listening. That is true. To the point where people actually buy insulated bags for people, like, where they can put their phones and stuff in them so people can't hear. Let's see. He's in the files for sure. I don't know who you're referring to, but if you think... Okay. This is really funny, but really messed up. Like, a lot of influencers are currently working with the CIA and American, like, government, but they don't realize what they're doing. They don't realize that they're, like, government operatives for free. Something that someone said at one point that I thought was the funniest thing ever, and I was like, oh, they really don't get it. So... No, this is another one that's supposed to be here. A Republican influencer, and I'm not saying that they're bad because they're a Republican influencer. 18 out of 20, we need 2 more. Something that they said was so funny that I'll never forget it. There's no tablecloth in this one either. They said, like, the reason that Candace Owens was upset was because she didn't make it in to, like, the club with everyone, when they got contacted by the government. Which was so funny that they didn't realize how bad that was. They were just like, yeah, we get to work directly with the government now! I can't imagine how many, like... I can't imagine how many, like, people at once, like, when it came to, like, the CIA and FBI just went like, why? What's wrong with him? Why did he do that? CIA informant meant to make radical weebs even more insane. I'm just insane. You should take everything I say with a grain of salt. Don't go crazy. Be nice to yourself. You're going through life and it's horrible. Everything sucks. But it's also interesting. Go have fun. I cannot find this chair. I also think it's funny that every oven is a little bit open. I cannot find this chair. That was so funny, that whole debacle. I just cannot believe that they admitted that, like, everyone became a government operative for her. Like, that was really funny. Like, really, really, really funny. And they didn't even seem to notice. They just went on... They just went on with their life like, yeah! And it was like, that was like the biggest thing that you could have said, that like a bunch of influencers were working with the government, dude. Like, that was insane. That was crazy. I get all my news from you? Oh goodness, Grimmi virus. I'll do my best to be better informed. But I just thought that was really cool. I don't know. It was a little bit psychotic, but it was really funny. I can't find this chair. Has anyone seen the chair? I feel like it doesn't exist. I also think it's really interesting that, like, all of the bathrooms are kind of like public restrooms here. Like, it is a hotel, but everything else feels so personal since it's so weird. Where the hell is this chair? I know it's somewhere. You mean the Daily Wire people? Well, the thing is, they said that, like, she specifically was upset because she wasn't included. I think they were referring to, like, a large swath of people at once. Do you think, Way Too Hard by Universal Rules, anyone who says CIA has a 40% chance to be a CIA operative? It's true. I think the thing is, they've gotten very smart, and they know, like, anyone that's intelligent enough they shouldn't murder, they should just try to recruit them. It's not super... You looked at the chair back in the room where it needs to be? No way! I don't believe you. Really? No. 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 I'm gonna turn the pool water back on just so it feels more complete, but no. 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 I didn't look at the chair. It's right here. Oh my god, how am I blind? Thank you. I did not see that. It was not physically there in my vision. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Why did I think that would work? Yeah, fair. You were right, you were right. Oh, Grimmi of the Ambient, should I call in this week after working mini 12 and 13.5 hour shifts last week? Don't die. If you have the means to take care of yourself and you have enough availability with like your coworkers where they can replace you for those days, go for it. I'm not CIA myself. I just always sneak from my friends in school because I'm a fan of stealth games. You're not CIA. Also, sneaking is not really related to the CIA. Also, thank you, Zot. Thank you for the $2 dues. Good luck with your doctor. Have you ever been by yourself at home and you get the feeling someone else is there? A sort of haunting feeling. I know I'm just creeping myself out, but it's unnerving. That's very fair. I have like 14 cats here. So I haven't gotten that feeling in a while. The CIA's OPSEC has been fully realized to the point where they don't have to do much to sway public opinion. I think they're still doing stuff to sway public opinion. I appreciate that they're doing their best with it. I cannot find this lamp. We got one thing left out of this entire area, this entire game. We need to find one lamp. Don't the CIA try to recruit the most basic-looking people so they fit in? Yes, that's one thing. But they also recruit influencers, they recruit, streamers. What's usually interesting is that, like, people are just so excited to be talked to by the CIA, they don't seem to have to do much these days. Maybe there's something with this. Maybe there's a lamp down here. Oh, no. We need CIA ASMR roleplay? That would be cool. I could only imagine that there's been someone that's had to watch... Oh, there's a pillow too. There's been someone that's had to watch the stream like once, and they thought it was annoying. Okay. That's a lot of cigarettes. People are going through it here. I should probably also put these back. This isn't related to what we have to do in the game. I just feel like that looked bad. Looks a little better. There's a pillow. Basically, gays didn't really act there. They want people that blend in, but also people are attractive because you'll want to open up to people you find attractive. Yes, they need to look normal and average enough that, like, they blend in, but also relatively attractive. They also, again, want people with sociopathic, traits so they can get them to infiltrate places and do things that are a little bit more insane. I don't know. Wait, Wait, first floor? We're on the second floor. Glass on the couch. Glass on the floor behind the table, between it and the couch. Thank you. This just looks nicer. Wendigoon or Moist Critical would make good, oh. That's nice. CIA or FBI agents? Maybe. I don't think they do super well because those, like, how do I put this? I don't mean it in a mean way. Those dudes seem like very nice people that probably react very poorly to being told to do stuff that's unethical for them. That's the vibe I get from those guys specifically. I could be wrong. Maybe they'd be totally down with it. The CIA should start insinuating mommy role-playing ASMR to get information for people. I don't think they should. This lamp has to be here. It's one last item. It's one last thing. It's one last thing. It's gotta be here, dude. It's gotta be here. We are a very good crime scene cleaner, though. Like, every single thing is, like, completely taken care of. They might be using another thing of counting where floor starts. It starts with ground floor, then it goes first floor above it. Oh, that makes sense. I can't even steal this. It looks like something I should be able to steal. There's even a ruler in the bath. And, some sort of light snack for later. Okay. Where the hell is this? I know there's probably other secrets we're not seeing either. Like, okay. I feel like this is insane. There's gotta be the lamp. Is it down here? We've looked through everything. I'm almost expecting it to just be, like, chained up there with the rest of the stuff. Come on. We can't... Oh, can we pick this up? Oh, it needs to be there. Okay. There's gotta be one more. 40% chance? Oh, interesting. I don't think they are connected to those groups, though. They could be, though, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think, if you want to know my opinions on it, I think maybe some very large streamers have talked to, like, the CIA or FBI, but I genuinely don't think that they realized, like, what they were being asked by them. And they probably went along with things and, like, just do the things they were doing consistently for free. That sounds a little weird, but that's just the vibe I get. But I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong. There's gotta be the lamp somewhere, come on. I've looked through every single room. I've looked through every single room, I've looked through every single area, I've looked through every single thing. Come on. Come on. Huh. We can't play the piano. At all. Chris Deltarune. It has to be just in the room then. They wouldn't put it that far away. They wouldn't do that. It's gotta be in the room. Maybe it like just fell on the ground or it's under a table or something, but it's probably there. Secret? Wait, was there a secret with that piano? There might have been. I didn't see it though. I want to see it. If anyone knows of a secret that's in here, you can... Oh my god. Look in the first place you'd expect. Alright. We have everything. I'm gonna do a quick lap and try to find any secrets we've missed. There's probably at least one that we did not see. We did it, though. We did it. We completed the entire level. We made a bunch of human traffickers disappear, a just reward for them constantly making women disappear. A just reward. I'd say there's probably a 90% chance that the NSA security also watches VTuber streams, but only because their employees are huge nerds and might be saying way too much in VTuber chats. Ivan Onko, that sounds like... very much like, I wouldn't do this personally, but I bet someone would, right? Nah, not me personally, though. Nah, don't worry about it. The headphones turn red. Someone murder Yama. Okay, wait, I can't say that on YouTube. That was a joke. That was a joke. This took like 4 hours. This took like 4 hours! This was a long area. This is a long area. That actually sounds real. Well, the thing is, like, there's probably, like, 1 or 2 people in, like, each profession that checks up on, like, VTuber streams just because there's simply a lot of people. Maybe if we turn this back on? I don't think we can. We already deleted the footage from that. If you were a Fed, you wouldn't tell anyone. That's good. That's how not to get murdered. People in the military leak information all the time for video game things. I can imagine the same for VTubers. That's true. That's very fair. I can't do this. For an estate of this size, we should have charged more. Yeah, I know, like 11,000. That's kind of scary how bad inflation has gotten so quickly. Like, the prices in this game need to be adjusted. It'd be like, we need at least 22,000 for this. This is, like, too much. I need groceries. They're real expensive right now, unless we shop at Aldi. Aldi's really cheap. Don't use Instacart. You have to go there yourself. You have to buy the groceries yourself. Alright. How do I put this? Peachy, Vincent, you guys just said the 2 most nuclear crazy things I've ever seen in any chat ever, but I didn't want to just I know that you guys didn't mean it in like a crazy way, just like holy crap. That was it's just true when it comes to Peachy's thing. Most people aren't abusing like the food stamp stuff, though I have met some people that have at this point. I have met people that have been selling them. I hope that they're okay. The thing is, like, food stamps don't really work in the same way as before. So, like, how do I put this? Also, if anyone knows any secrets to this level, you can just tell me at this point. I will just be thankful. I'm not, like, looking, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you spoiled me, this is crazy. The way that food stamps work now is that you only have them, I think, like, 3 months in a 3-year period, and then you have to start working no matter what state you're in. So they're very, 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 very... Oh, I meant NSA is being paid to sit on their behind all day. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they probably do still do work. But anyways. I think that, like, at this point, a lot of them have been, what's the word? How do I put this? We just messed around. It was so racist, dude. It was so... There's a secret in the pool room when the water is down, and a secret outside as you leave. Thank you so much. We can sleep now. I don't know what this could be, though. Everyone's just going insane. It's been a long stream. Maybe it's like a tile or something? Maybe it's something I have to... This is like Dark Souls, like illusionary walls level of stuff I'm getting to. I'm going insane. Food stamp sounds delicious. Well, they used to be a lot more consistent, like with getting them and stuff, but now, you can chop down bushes with the axe? No way. Whoa. I don't even need to. Look at that. I just have... Hell yeah, presents, it's a buff? Wait, what? What happened? I missed something. What's going on? The wall? Illusionary wall. Press A around every world. I know, there's gonna be an illusionary wall. There's gonna be an illusionary wall. You're doing the equivalent of mashing buttons in Dooms to find secret. I need to find it. This felt like there was a secret here. This felt like it. That corner looked sus. All of... yeah. This looks different. There's supposed to be one here. I'ma find it. This feels like it has, like, the most, like, intense, like, there's going to be a secret here energy of, like, all of the places in this entire area. I also like that they keep including secrets and stuff, like, while they're making these levels. It keeps the energy high while we're dealing with, like, the insanity of what's going on. Corner stream? Yeah, we're just going into a corner. I know it's around here somewhere. The crime scene cleaner did a great job until they had a psychotic episode and chopped the walls with an axe. I'm finding the secret! There's a secret! It's right in here. Where is it, though? Like, I know, like, since the pool is, like, down, it's probably related to this. YouTube is behind, about 10 to 15 seconds behind live. Oh, and it's on the, like, the most consistent, like, what's the word? It's on the quickest, like, thing, too. Maybe the secrets are the CIA conspiracy we found along the way. This person does seem really into conspiracies. I wasn't expecting them to go into human trafficking and such dark topics, like when it came to like their next update. And actually show like that it could be pretty like brutal and intense. I wasn't expecting that at all, but they've been doing really, really good with it. I appreciate it. You might not ever know me, you might not ever know a Grimmi, but know that I know you and I appreciate everything you do. Wait! What's this book? Ah! Ah! And I'm sorry for who I am. Okay. Secrets nearby. Whoa! Oh wait, it was one of these. It was one of these. It was one of these. It was like a square. It was a square. All of the squares look the same. Maybe it's not with this. Past the bamboo, but more on the ground. Should be a grate covered in weeds. No, really? I don't see it. A grate covered in weeds. Thank you for looking into this as I just go insane. Someone said behind the bamboo in the corners. Must be the other bamboo. Oh my god. Grimmi, that's nothing. Are you still streaming? Hi, Flying Panda. I woke up, drove to school, went to school, drove back, and you're still streaming? It's been 11 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like this game a lot. It's very cathartic. Ho 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 ho. Oh dearie me, allow me in. This is that was a weird thing to say. I'm getting a little tired. Sewers? This is how someone could get out if this place was super under attack. Oh, this is scary. This is like Nutty Putty cave level scary. We will prevail like a block of clay on cold display. We don't downscale from a mold to trail. Nothing left to say. Damn, poor guy. Yeah, the duck. I can move these. Punch. This is Carcosa. This was a good secret. I'm really happy we saw this one specifically. I went to work, got home from a nap from work, took a shower, let the dogs out, and took a nap. I'm still streaming because I'm going insane. I'm so sorry that I've just been like losing it. I'm so sorry that so many people are waking up and having their entire days as I just go, we need to play this, we need to finish this. It's a good like update though. It's a good update. I don't know how many missions there are, but it's insane that these are free. It's insane they just released more. They didn't have to do this. One moment. I'm getting a phone call, which is rare. It was not the CIA. It was a dentist. It's all good. It's all good. Collect all call from the Throngler. Do you accept these charges? The Throngler was not on the phone. Oh my god, I want to go see her though. It's already been so long. I'm gonna say goodnight to the little kitties before I pass out. Weird voices? That was weird. So the final secret I think was related to this guy. I put a carrot back on him, but I don't think it did anything. It might have. Maybe there's other dudes to, like, put carrot noses on. You sound really fine for almost 11 hours? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game, but I've also said a bunch of psychotic stuff. Is the dentist on the CIA's payroll? I don't think so. Oh. Oh! Oh my. Yo. It's crazy how detailed this is. Like, so few people are gonna find this. Whoa. Oh, nice! Yippee! Is this just a fun little area where you get to, like, skip around and be on the
Back to work.
You can find secret paths IRL too. Hello there, Maldadoog. I hope you're doing well. You can indeed. Please go check out Mythonics. They do a lot of fun videos on very creepy stuff and creepy video games. Just received a letter that I need to shut my curtains. My curtains are shut. There's a small crack between a couple of them. Nosy people need to get hurt in Minecraft. People are insane with that. There's a greenhouse down there? Is there? I don't know. Maybe I took a wrong turn. Oh. This is a thing you can do in real life, though if you wander into the woods at random near a giant estate, you're probably just going to die. Don't do that. Whoa. Oh my god. It's a money tree. And also, this is some beautiful looking Swiss chard. Not enough people eat Swiss chard. Swiss chard, like, look at the red, like, veins on that. That is beautiful Swiss chard. This is so weird. That is a tremendous amount of devil's lettuce.
Okay, this must be the place. My own peaceful retreat in the snowy mountains. There's only like one road and one hotel in the area. No dangers at all. I can sleep peacefully now, after kissing Mr. Cauliflower goodnight. And tomorrow, me and Miss Carrot are going to build a snowman.
Aww.
He's here as well. That can't be right.
That dude he sounded like the gardener for the Addams Family. He had a very peculiar voice. He sounds like an evil witch. He sounded like a good-hearted evil witch. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it was like evil, but like good. A kind man that also tortures people. I think that we're good, though. I think we found everything. Alright, what was in that bag? Grimmi devil's lettuce. That was a tremendous amount of the devil's lettuce. Why is the devil related to weed? I need to know. People consider it some sort of gateway, like, illicit substance that can ultimately ruin your life. I've met, like, 1 or 2 people that have had their life ruined by it, maybe. I think, like, 1 or 2 at most. But, like, it is an illicit substance, and sometimes people, don't take it as seriously as they do. It can induce psychosis if, like, the person's prone to that. Especially if it's, like, the specific, like, oil stuff. There we go. Yeah, it was illegal for, like, most of, like, human history that, well, actually not most of human history. I think, like, that's not the right thing. Like, maybe, like, 100 years or something? I don't know. You're keeping that, right? I'm selling this. I got a lot of groceries to get. I have a teenage daughter at college. I think we got everything. We got the red room, we got the snowman, we got the, I don't know what else. I feel like we got the sewers. We got the aliens, we got everything. We got everything. We went through this place like 20 times. We did it. We did it. Some people can have their latent schizophrenia activated by using cannabis. Yes. You were in psychosis? You might still be. Like the thing is, psychosis is something you slowly climb out of. We did it though. There's always a part of your heart that thinks it's not going to be 100% and you slowly go crazy. Let's go, baby. Whenever you perform a task at work, you should just try to imagine that this pops up after. You'll feel so much better. You'll feel incredible. Like, just imagine this pops up after and you're just like, job details, 100% dishes cleaned, 100% trash taken out, 100% kitchen secure. 17 bodies disposed of. Found a bunch of evidence of people murdering each other. That's not the reason it was made illegal. It was because William Randolph Hearst and his unwillingness to change from wood to hemp from paper. It was done in the 1900s. Oh yeah, like, I was giving you the reasons I think that people shouldn't, like, consume it as often, but yes, it's just, it usually is just because people, what's the word? It's usually like a financial incentive. That's why any law is passed. If it'll make money, it's usually passed. If it's not gonna make money, it won't pass. Which sounds kind of messed up. All of it. Grimmi going to bed 100%? Yes. Mm-hmm. You would try it if it wouldn't increase the, schizophrenia risk factor? The thing is, I usually would say, like, oh, get out there, kid, but I've met some people where it did induce psychosis. That was not ideal for them. That was not ideal. Smoking a ton of the devil's lettuce can actually, like, make it worse if you have anxiety and you try to cope with it with that. That being said, it works for some people and they have a really good affinity with it and everything's okay.
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
Oh, no, take him for a walk. I have a version of this at my job. I get a ranking 1 out of 4 for my job. That is psychotic. No one should actually rank you. Oh my... Whoa! I didn't even notice this. This is crazy. We built a pool. We have all of the modern luxuries that we would need in a household. As, we have a lot of canned food. We're definitely prepping. Also, thank you, Squid, for gifting 10 memberships. It's very nice of you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. But it's very kind of you. You'll need to walk your dog or they'll pee inside. Yeah, that's the thing. They need that. Oh, we have to sleep before we get the next mission. I'm gonna very quickly do this, though, because I'm gonna forget. Yeah. That's worth it. That's worth it. But I kind of like the sponges. It's 5... We have 14 points. We can go very cop theme. That's interesting. We can smash things with a guitar. We could get a different truck. Toxic love on true cleaner mode. That looks cool. Italian job on nightmare mode. Oh, we can... That looks really cute. I like the pizza outfit. We're gonna get the tokusatsu. A series of outfits used by the crew of super cleaners who deal with cleanups of superhero battles. Cool! Everyone likes the Black Ranger and like the White Ranger and like all of the special color ones that like only show up like very, very rarely. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! These are very neat. Okay. Okay. We're gonna, is that a Ford Flippin' Raptor? It was indeed a Ford Flippin' Raptor. The skins on this are really cool. I kind of want this. It seems neat. We have like the extra like gasoline and the... Oh, I wouldn't want to drive with extra gasoline on top of my car. I would assume that I would die in a horrible explosion. Let's just go to bed. And hope that like the next like little like thing is like not too long and we get to bed very soon. Alright, Dexter, one more pet.
Times are changing, but you're still such a good boy.
You are! How detailed is this? This is just how it be, I think. I think that it's based on, like, his hands, not the power or the tokusatsu. Yes. Let's hope it's a quick one. Let's hope it's not, like, 17 different places we gotta clean up.
On a night without witnesses, the fruit tree will bend and open its veins, and a sea of hatred will seep quietly into your home. It will arrive without footsteps, without shine, tasting of iron and wine drawn from the blood of your kin.
Carcosa.
Long filled and overripe, will tremble and dance in your hand, saturated beyond misfortune and curse. He who visits your house will bring death, not because he understands, but because the visit was already written in the marrow.
Why is a demon speaking? Demons haunting us.
Voice will swell and spill across the red floor, only to be washed away and sealed.
Oh. We got a plate or something bumping. Let's go get that taken care of. Okay. I think it's implying that something bad is going to happen to our daughter. Because we're gaining so much money from all of this criminal activity.
I had a hunch that there must be someone else behind all this. Dave was just a knucklehead. And Lars? He ran back to his master as soon as he saw us coming. We wanted to hunt down whoever profits from our friend's suffering, only to find something bigger and far worse than we expected. We killed some and lost some. I only regret that we couldn't burn it all to the ground.
Burning crime scenes to the ground would put me out of business in no time.
Not our daughter. I think that's what it was implying with that terrifying demon that was speaking to us in our brain. So, we need to contact the Magnus Institute when we're done here. Yeah, that was the devil that was speaking to us. It was pretty cool, though. I liked it. I thought it was very fun. We're not going to do this next one. We're going to save that for next time we play this. But I thought this was a very, 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 very good update. Oh, we have a little statue from... Oh, maybe we shouldn't have that. And we have this from the other place. We're taking trophies. Like a serial killer. That's not ideal, but, I guess it be what it be. This is it, Mr. Kovaski. We finally found the guy who was behind Dave, Lars, and dozens of other sick bastards across the state. The very respected Senator Holden. Lars led us straight to Holden's enormous mansion, so we paid him and his friends a visit. And they had no idea what was coming. Well... Short stream today? Yes, Dr. Big Sausage, yeah. Okay. So, I think that we're probably gonna just... Well, I'm gonna sleep. I don't know what you guys are gonna get up to. We're gonna do this next one next time. This might be the end of the game, too. Isn't Ambien meant to make you tired? It don't. I get silly. But, we're gonna do this next time. So I assume that there's only like one mission left, and then we have these ones. So we'll do those. Go get some sleep, please. You guys get some sleep too. Let's see how terrible I am at this game, like, while I'm already tired. Uh-oh. This is like a very addictive little game. They got like a very good thing in mind for... Uh-oh. And this game is all about making money. It's interesting that they went from like a normal guy to like just trying to make mad money. Okay. It's 3 p.m. You're also falling asleep at your desk. Sleep well. Don't get throttled. I'm gonna go check on the kittens, and then I'm sleeping. Thank you guys for being here. This was a very, 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 very long YouTube stream. I usually do shorter ones. I thought it'd be shorter, but this game is very addictive and very fun. A game that insults you when you win. I assume if we get high enough, it'll... I can do this. Come on. I'm really bad at it. Yeah, okay, I can't play this right now. I can do this. I can do this. One more. I'm pretty... I can do this. It's like right before it collides with like the last pixel. It's harder to do it on that way. And on that way. But when it's coming towards you... Nope, never mind. Oh, the music changed. It changes music when you get higher in this game. This is insane. No, don't speed up. Ah! Come on. Oh no. No. We got alpha male. That's not too bad. Did it grow when you got the perfect placements? I think so. You can actually get it back. Alright. I'm gonna go check on the kittens and I'm asleep. But you guys all have a good night, or a good morning, or a good day. Sorry for talking about psychotic stuff all night. I'm gonna get a normal hobby once the kittens are all grown up. It's just gonna take some time for that. Good night, everybody. Good night. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Grimmi confirmed alpha male. Let's go. You two could try this game if you guys want to. Please go check it out, everybody, if you'd like to. You don't have to. Good night, everybody. It was nice. It was nice to get to play this game. It's very relaxing in a lot of ways. I really enjoy it. I feel like 2 missions is exactly the amount that I can take each stream, and then I want to sleep for 12 hours. Don't ever change. You don't ever change either. Everyone, it's okay. Get through all the stuff you're getting through and try to drink water. Drinking water will help everyone so much. I know it doesn't sound like it will, but water and food will. We'll get you more kittens without a mom after this. I'm going. No. No, 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 no. I'm never fostering kittens again. No. Never. Goodbye.